Chapter 1 Martial Soul Awakening Chapter 1 Martial Soul Awakening 7 Treasures, Glazed Tile School. In the Grand Hall, the children lined up one by one, waiting for the adults of the sect to awaken their martial souls for them. In the center of the hall, a middle-aged soul master in white clothes was doing this work. Ningju, Martial Soul 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda, Innate Soul Power Level 6. Fang Yuerong, Martial Soul Black King Kong, Innate Soul Power Level 3. Every time a group of people complete their awakening, the white-clothed soul master will read it out and record it in the book. There are good and bad spirits. Some are happy, and some are sad. At the top of the main hall, there were 3 people sitting, smiling, and watching the awakening ceremony. These 3 people are the most honorable 3 people of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. Suzerain Ning Fengji, Sword Douluo Chen Xin, Bone Douluo Gu Rong. It's time for this girl, Rong Rong, to awaken her martial soul. If nothing else, her martial soul must be the 7 Treasure Glazed Tower. I don't know what level her innate soul power will be. The man in the middle, dressed in a silver robe, looks young, and he is full of elegance when talking and laughing. This person is none other than Ning Fengji, the #1 assistant in the mainland. Our little princess Rongrong is naturally not bad. I am even more curious about what kind of martial spirit Xiao Xiaoer will awaken. You brought him back to the sect 6 years ago, and he also showed a calmness and intelligence different from others of the same age. This kid, at first glance, is definitely not something in the pool. On Ning Fengji's left is a man in white with white hair and extraordinary bearing. Although he is extremely old, he has a good face, and he does not look old at all. He just sat there, as if there was a shocking killing intent that fit the heavens and the earth. And this person is none other than Sword Douluo Chen, who possesses the 7-killing sword of Wuhuan known for its attack power. This brat, I don't think he's very in tune. In the past few years, what is said is to exercise and strengthen the body. What the hell is his method? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 10 kilometers. Could it be that he thought that these simple exercises would be beneficial to the awakening of the martial soul? You must know that martial souls are all inherited from parents and cannot be changed the day after tomorrow. It's okay for him to mess around by himself. And he even brought Rong Rong to mess around with him. I don't know what ecstasy soup Rong Rong was poured into by this stinky boy, but he really fell for him. The wind and the sun and the rain, but my family Rong Rong suffered. On the right is a middle-aged man in a black battle armor. His figure is not burly, but he feels extremely heavy. He was really full of complaints about Ning Xiao. And he, Martial Soul Bone Dragon, Continental Defense #1, Bone Douluo Gu Rong. The 3 of them were talking, and the white-clothed soul master helped several children awaken their martial souls. Next, Ning Xiao. Rong Rong, I'll go first, and you'll be next, come on. In the queue, a boy in blue was talking to a girl behind him. Yeah, brother Ning Xiao, you go. The girl's body is petite, and her pink face is so tender that it seems that water can be squeezed out. The facial features are exquisite, and she already has the mold of a little beauty. The blue-clothed boy smiled and strode towards the white-clothed soul master. Uncle Gua, I'm sorry to trouble you. The young man cupped his hands slightly. With such a polite appearance, the white-clothed soul master praised the young man for being sensible. Hey, young master Ning Xiao, stand in front of me. Relax and don't be afraid. Just leave it to me to deal with it. The white-clothed soul master said with a smile. Teenagers do. The boy's name is Ning Xiao. He has a secret in his heart that only he knows. He is not from this world. In layman's terms, Ning Xiao is a time traveler. 6 years ago, when he came to this world and turned into a baby, he was brought back to the sect by Ning Fengji. Perhaps at that time Ning Fengji had just won a daughter and was in a happy mood. So Ning Xiao took the surname of Ning and had the status of a young master in the sect. Ning Xiao didn't wait for Goldfinger, but when he learned the language of this world, he realized that this was the world of Douluo continent. Startled, if it is another world, relying on foresight to find some opportunities in advance and work harder, it will be able to flourish. But this world depends on the sky. Martial spirits depend entirely on inheritance, and hard work the day after tomorrow is useless. As long as the age reaches 6 years old, fails to awaken a good martial soul, and does not have enough innate soul power, One can only be an ordinary person in this life. Ning Xiao panicked. However, when Ning Xiao knew that the little girl of the same age as him was named Ning Rongrong, Ning Xiao decided to hug this little rich woman tightly. Even if you really can't awaken a good martial soul in the future, at least you must avoid the crisis of the 7-treasure glazed tile school and live comfortably. The young Ning Rongrong was easy to get along with, and some stories from her previous life deeply attracted her. However, Ning Rongrong has a strange personality. She doesn't like to listen to fairy tales like Snow White, but is more interested in stories like the monkey going to heaven. He also clamored to kick Ling Xiaofu Jade Emperor and step down Yaoqi to capture the Queen Mother. What a violent girl. In the main hall, the white-clothed soul master performed complicated operations, guiding Ning Xiao to awaken his martial soul. Warm air currents circulated in Ning Xiao's body, and a surge of force rushed out of his body and gathered in Ning Xiao's palm. It was a jet-black knife with an unremarkable shape, the same as the standard saber used in the army. Master Ning Xiao, what kind of martial spirit is this? The white-clothed soul master asked, but Ning Xiao didn't get a response. But at this time, Ning Xiao's mind was not on Wuhuan at all, because he heard a voice that excited him. Ding! It has been detected that you have awakened your natal weapon and met the system activation conditions. The supercritical strike system has been activated. Checking world information. Testing completed. Assimilating to the realm of cultivation. The realm of cultivation has been modified to the current world level. Host. Ning Xiao, original weapon. Chaos sword, level 10. Gongfa. None, spirit ring. None, soul skill. None, soul bone. None, soul bone skill. None. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, fear, and dizziness. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. The voice in his head made Ning Xiao overjoyed. This turned out to be the system. After waiting for 6 years, it finally arrived. Do you know how Ning Xiao spent these 6 years? Master Ning Xiao, what's the name of your martial soul? The voice of the soul master in white came again, bringing Ning Xiao back to his senses. I call it Chaos Sword. Ning Xiao looked up at the white-clothed soul master and didn't hide anything. Crazy God Knife. The white-clothed soul master smiled and didn't care too much. There are many martial arts with strange names but average quality in this world. The soul master in white moved his pen and recorded it in the book. It's time to test your innate soul power. The white-clothed soul master put away the booklet in his hand, took out a transparent bead, and handed it to Ning Xiao, explaining something. Ning Xiao held the bead in his hand, and suddenly, a strong suction came, guiding the energy in Ning Xiao's body out. Half an hour. I saw that the bead emitted a dazzling golden light, and the entire hall was shrouded in golden light. This is... Ning Fengji, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo got up together, looking at the bead in Ning Xiao's hand in shock. End of this chapter. Chapter 2. Innately full of soul power. Ning Fengji Sword Douluo Bone Douluo exclaimed at the same time. Innate full soul power means that the innate soul power has reached level 10, and the first soul ring can be attached directly. In the entire continent, there are no more than one person with innate full soul power, and each of them is a famous and powerful person in the continent. I didn't expect that Xiao Xiaoer was born full of soul power. Haha, Fengji, your unintentional actions then brought back such a genius for the sect. If you are well trained, Xiao Xiaoer will definitely become a titled Douluo. Sword Douluo laughed, he said, feeling extremely happy. Hee, I didn't expect Xiaoer to be so outstanding, so full of innate soul power. What kind of martial soul is he? According to my research, the level of innate soul power is directly proportional to the quality of the martial soul, and it can be awakened with innate full soul power. His seemingly ordinary knife is definitely not as simple as it appears on the surface. Ning Fengji said in the same surprise. This kid is unexpected. Although Bone Douluo was extremely displeased with Ning Xiao, there was a hint of admiration in his voice at this moment. A titled Douluo. He also understands the benefits that a genius full of soul power will bring to the 7-treasure glazed tile school. And in the center of the main hall, the excited heart and trembling hands of the white-clothed soul master. Innately full of soul power. It turned out to be innately full of soul power. Unexpectedly, I was able to awaken a genius with innate full soul power for the sect. I have no regrets in this life. The soul master in white was excited. Such a genius is bound to achieve extraordinary things in the future. Perhaps decades later, when Ning Xiao grows up to be a titled Douluo, when others mention Ning Xiao, they will also think of him as a guide. With such an honor, how could the white-clothed soul master not be excited? Master Ning Xiao, you are born full of soul power. The white-clothed soul master faced Ning Xiao, his body bent slightly, and there was even a bit of flattery in his words. When Ning Xiao heard this, his expression was still very calm, and he just smiled and thanked. In the system's personal data, he already knew his innate soul power. Seeing Ning Xiao's calm appearance, the white-clothed soul master admired Ning Xiao even more in his heart. Such a young age, so calm, already has the demeanor of a strong man. As the white-clothed soul master read out, the other children who had awakened their martial souls at the same time exploded. Although they are only 6 years old, they have also received preschool education in the 7-treasure glazed tile school and understand the meaning of innate full soul power. Oh my God, Master Ning Xiao is actually full of soul power. I have long seen that Master Ning Xiao is not an ordinary person. I have decided that Master Ning Xiao will be my boss from now on. Wow, little brother Ning Xiao is so handsome. I want to give birth to a monkey for little brother Ning Xiao. Abba, you chimpanzee, it's your turn to do such a good thing? Mr. Ning Xiao is someone my aunt likes. Whoever grabs it will be in a hurry. A group of children, precocious and a little too mature. Ning Xiao's head was full of black lines because of the words of tigers and wolves. Brother Ning Xiao, congratulations, you are innately full of soul power. Ning Rongrong trotted to Ning Xiao's side. His face was full of joy. Ning Xiao touched Ning Rongrong's head affectionately and said, "It's your turn, go quickly. I believe my sister Rongrong will not be bad." Yeah, brother Ning Xiao. I also want to be born with full soul power. Ning Rongrong was excited and jumped towards the white-clothed soul master. Ning Xiao didn't attack Ning Rongrong. Although the 9th level of innate soul power is 1 level behind the innate full soul power, it is definitely a rare genius. Besides, Ning Xiao knew that there was something that could upgrade Ning Rongrong's 7-treasure glazed tile pagoda, so he had to help Rongrong get that thing no matter what. Miss Rongrong, I'll awaken your martial spirit for you. Facing this little princess of the 7-treasure glazed tile school, the white-clothed spirit master was extremely respectful. Ning Rongrong awakened her martial soul, and everyone's eyes were on her. As the daughter of the suzerain, Ning Rongrong's talent is of great significance to the 7-treasure glazed tile school. Ning Fengji, sword Doabon Douluo, was also very nervous. Fortunately, Ning Rongrong's martial spirit was not the slightest surprise. It was the 7-treasure glazed tower of the sect's inherited martial spirit. However, when Ning Rongrong tested her innate soul power, something happened. The dazzling golden light was no worse than when Ning Xiao tested his soul power before. Illuminating the entire hall, it is dazzling. In such a scene, everyone still doesn't know what happened. Everyone was dumbfounded. Could it be that Miss Rongrong is also born with full soul power? Oh my God! It's surprising that Master Ning Xiao is born full of soul power, and it's surprising that Miss Rongrong is also. 2 innate full soul powers appeared in a row. When did the innate full soul power become so worthless? Every child is talking about it. Such a scene made those young geniuses whose innate soul power reached level 6 or 7 suddenly feel that their level is not good. Why is Rongrong born full of soul power? Isn't Rongrong's innate soul power level 9? Ning Xiao was also dumbfounded. This seems to be different from the plot in his memory. Could it be because of himself that Rongrong's innate soul power has been raised by 1 level? That's for sure. Ning Xiao thought very narcissistically. Innately full of soul power. The one who was most shocked was Ning Fengji. As the highest-ranked soul master of the 7-treasures glazed tile pagoda in the mainland, Ning Fengji knows the 7-treasures glazed tile pagoda best. Although Qibao Yuli Pagoda is known as the world's #1 auxiliary martial spirit, the quality of the martial spirit is also extremely high. However, it is more difficult for auxiliary soul masters to appear innately full of soul power than battle soul masters. In the history of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School, there has never been any soul master of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda who has innate full soul power. With Rongrong's talent, maybe in the future she will be able to break through the limitations of the martial soul, break through level 79, and evolve the martial soul into the 8 Treasures Glazed Tower, or even the 9 Treasures Glazed Tower. Ning Fengji said with emotion. Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo felt the same way. At level 79, Ning Fengji is already the #1 support in the mainland if it is possible to reach level 80 and have the 8th and 9th soul skills. Such auxiliary effects are unimaginable. On the awakening stage, Ning Rongrong was also in a daze. Am I really born with full soul power? Ning Rongrong herself couldn't believe the scene in front of her. Earlier, he told Ning Xiao that he had to awaken his innate full soul power, but it turned out to be true. I'm afraid this little mouth was consecrated. Suddenly, Ning Rongrong felt a silver light flash before her eyes and saw a figure appearing in front of her. Looking up and seeing the man's appearance clearly, Ning Rongrong immediately became extremely happy and rushed over, and couldn't help showing off. Father, I am also born with full soul power. Okay, Rongrong is the best. Ning Fengji said with a big laugh. Seeing this, the white-clothed soul master didn't bother the father and daughter, silently recorded Ning Rongrong's information, and stepped aside. Uncle Ning. Ning Xiao came up and bowed slightly. Haha, Shower, you're not bad either. Since both of you are born full of soul power, it's time to take you to find a suitable soul ring. Ning Fengji was very happy, but at this time, Bone Douluo was puzzled. Strange, it is reasonable to say that it is extremely difficult for the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda to appear full of innate soul power, but Rongrong is actually full of innate soul power. Is there something we have overlooked in what you said? Could it be that Ning Xiao's unreliable training really worked? Bone Douluo was talking to himself, but as soon as he said such a guess, even he himself didn't believe it. Whatever, Rongrong and Xiao Shower are born full of soul power, so I will take them to find the first soul ring, and I must find the most suitable one for them. Sword Douluo waved his hand, not stuck on this issue. With a flash of his body, he came to the side of 2 young geniuses. End of this chapter. Chapter 3 Crit Damage. Chapter 3 Crit Damage. It has to be said that the 2 titled Douluo of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School really doted on Ning Rongrong to the extreme. Obtaining the first soul ring was accompanied by Jian Douluo himself. It was very easy for Ning Rongrong to obtain the spirit ring, the most suitable spirit ring for the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda Martial Soul. Sword Douluo knew it very well. He directly knocked out several soul beasts around 400 years old and threw them in front of Ning Rongrong for Ning Rongrong to choose. Ning Rongrong easily obtained her first soul ring, and it was a soul ring that was close to the limit of the age of the soul ring. Because of this, after absorbing the spirit ring, Ning Rongrong's level rose 2 levels in a row, reaching level 12. Ning Rongrong's first soul ability is to increase strength. The current increase is 20. After that, each additional soul ring will increase the effect of the increase by 10. Shower, I have never seen your martial spirit before. Have you ever thought about what kind of spirit ring you want? After solving Ning Rongrong's soul ring, Sword Douluo turned his attention to Ning Xiao. Grandpa Jian, I'm the master of the chaotic sword, so my first spirit ring is to be produced by a spirit beast with extremely strong attack power, and take the route of extreme attack. There are still a lot of books on the theoretical knowledge of Wuhuan in the Sutra Pavilion of Qibao Lulazong. Before that, Ning Xiao had studied this kind of knowledge, and because of the 2 generations of human beings, Ning Xiao's mental strength is much stronger than that of his peers, and he can get twice the result with half the effort in learning. Now that the martial soul has been awakened, Ning Xiao also has a plan for the soul ring he will get in the future. With a plug-in like the crit system, the route Ning Xiao wants to take is to attack with extreme force and crit with knives. Alright, for a weapon spirit like yours, it is indeed the most suitable route to take the extreme attack route. Continue on your way. If you meet a suitable spirit beast, I will help you catch it. Sword Douluo nodded. The soul beast forest here is where the Empire raises soul beasts in captivity. There are no powerful soul beasts. Most of them are 10-year-old soul beasts, and 1,000-year soul beasts are rare. However, for the Soul Master's first 2 soul rings, the soul beasts in this soul beast forest are completely enough. Compared to the Star Do Great Forest, obtaining soul rings in this kind of place is also extremely safe. The 3 of them searched in the forest. Even Ning Rongrong followed very excitedly, full of interest in everything. There is a soul beast of about 400 years over there. Go and have a look. Suddenly, Sword Douluo pointed to the side. Ning Xiao was overjoyed when he heard this, and stepped forward quickly. A 3-meter-tall gorilla with pitch-black hair appeared in front of Ning Xiao. It let out a deep roar, full of hostility towards the few humans who broke into its territory. This is a berserk orangutan. It has powerful attack power and the ability to be violent, which can greatly increase its attack power. Judging from his characteristics, the specific age should be around 420 years. Xiao Shower, this one meets your requirements, that's all. Jian Douluo stepped forward, with a relaxed expression, introducing Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong. The palm of his hand has a wave of soul power, which means that as long as Ning Xiao agrees, he will directly knock out the soul beast. The violent orangutan stared at the 3 of them. It just let out a low roar, expressing its hostility. Perhaps because he realized that Sword Douluo was not easy to mess with, the berserk orangutan didn't dare to attack, but just warned the 3 of them to leave its territory. For 20, Ning Xiao glanced at the violent orangutan. This age limit is already very close to the limit of the first soul ring, but Ning Xiao didn't express his intention to kill the soul beast. Grandpa Jian, don't do it. This is the first time I've seen a soul beast. I want to test my strength. You? Jian Douluo glanced at Ning Xiao in surprise. Ning Xiao's talent is indeed outstanding, but he is still only a 10th-level soul warrior, and this 420-year-old soul beast, even an ordinary 29th-level great soul master, couldn't beat it. Sword Douluo didn't think Ning Xiao would be this guy's opponent at all. Xiao Shower, I know you are excellent, but you have to think clearly. This guy is a 420-year-old soul beast, and you can't handle it anymore. If you really want to test your strength, let's wait until you get the first soul ring and soul skills before going into actual combat. Grandpa Jian, let Brother Ning Xiao try it. With Grandpa Jian around, we won't let this big guy hurt Brother Ning Xiao. Before Ning Xiao could speak, Ning Rongrong grabbed Jian Douluo's arm and said coquettishly. Jian Douluo looked at Ning Rongrong. He has lived for more than 90 years. How can he not see through the little girl's mind? You girl, I think you want to try your soul skills. Sword Douluo scolded with a smile. The little thought was seen through, and a blush appeared on Ning Rongrong's face. Try it, just try it. Ning Rongrong continued to act coquettishly. How could Jian Douluo have the heart to refuse such a cute little girl acting coquettishly? Okay, then try it. Indeed, for a 10th-level soul warrior, a 420-year soul beast is too powerful. But Sword Douluo has confidence. How could such a weak soul beast hurt someone in front of a majestic titled Douluo like him? Ning Rongrong smiled, and quickly summoned her martial soul. 7 treasures turn out with colored glass. The 7 treasures are famous, and one is called Power. Ning Rongrong chanted the spell softly. An array of light came out from her 7 treasures glazed pagoda and shot into Ning Xiao's body. Immediately, Ning Xiao felt that his strength had been increased. Cool. Ning Xiao yelled happily, and then the light in his hand flickered, and the pitch-black chaos sword had appeared in his hand. The body burst out, jumped high, and slashed towards the berserk orangutan. Seeing this, the violent orangutan was also angry. It didn't take the initiative to attack before, just because it was afraid of Sword Douluo. But now, if a tiny human dares to charge towards it, it will naturally tear this tiny guy apart. The violent orangutan beat his chest with his forearm, made a strange cry, and rushed towards Ning Xiao with heavy steps. An iron fist the size of a casserole was swung out, and the enormous strength made one's heart palpitate. Ning Xiao's eyes were slightly concentrated, and he clenched the chaotic knife with both hands and slashed down heavily. Too reckless, the wild orangutan is a powerful spirit beast. How can we go head-to-head with it? Sword Douluo said in a deep voice. Jian Douluo could imagine that in this collision, Ning Xiao must have been blown away, or even seriously injured. He was ready to rescue Ning Xiao. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, and the current power is doubled. When the iron fist of the wild orangutan collided with the Chaos Knife, making a metallic sound. However, the result was quite unexpected. Ning Xiao was not shocked at all. On the contrary. In this collision, the wild orangutan was beaten back more than 10 steps by Ning Xiao, leaving a few deep footprints on the ground before he lost his strength. But Ning Xiao used his strength to turn over and landed steadily. How is it possible that Xiao Xiao's power is stronger than the 400-year-old soul beast? Jian Douluo was shocked. Brother Ning Xiao is so powerful, beat him up. Ning Rongrong shouted excitedly. One side is a 1.2-meter-tall gorilla, and the other side is a meter-tall child. The size contrast is really huge. However, the result is unbelievable. Ning Xiao glanced at the violent orangutan, and there was a moment of astonishment in his eyes. 400-year soul beast, that's it? End of this chapter. Chapter 4 Knife Critic Attack. Chapter 4 Knife Critic Attack. Although Ning Xiao is young, he has been exercising for the past few years, and his physical fitness is not bad. With double the power of the critical strike effect, plus Ning Rongrong's 20 increase, Ning Xiao's power is already higher than that of the berserk orangutan. It is not surprising to knock it back with one blow. Come again. After a successful blow, Ning Xiao didn't stop and attacked the violent orangutan again with a knife. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing burning damage, which lasts for 1 minute. A knife hit the violent star's forelimb precisely, making a clanging sound, and this time, although the violent orangutan was not shocked back, his facial expression was even more terrified than the first time. The fiery breath on the arm made the violent orangutan suffer unbearably. The violent orangutan looked at the little guy in front of him in horror. He didn't understand how such a little guy's strength was so terrifying, so he turned his head and ran away. Sword Douluo was even more speechless. It was a soul beast in 420 years, and it was beaten away twice by a level 10 soul warrior. No one would believe such a thing if it was told. Scream, get off. After reacting, Jian Douluo shouted loudly, and was about to capture the escaped berserk orangutan. Grandpa Jian, take your time. Ning Xiao hurriedly stopped Jian Douluo, who looked at Ning Xiao puzzled. This soul beast is too weak. I don't think he is suitable for me. I want a stronger soul ring. Ning Xiao explained. This is a 420-year soul beast. It's already very close to the limit of the first soul ring. What's wrong with it? Sword Douluo frowned, but he also stopped chasing and killing the berserk orangutan. Grandpa Jian, you have also seen that I can beat the raging gorilla so quickly, which shows that my body is different from ordinary people. The upper limit that an ordinary soul warrior can bear for the first soul ring is only 423 years, but I think I can try a more advanced soul ring. For a soul master, the higher the age of the absorbed soul ring, the greater the benefits the soul master can obtain. Now that I have such an opportunity, if I don't give it a try, I won't be reconciled. Ning Xiao's immature face was full of dignity, like a little adult. Jian Douluo was silent when he heard this, and Ning Rongrong, at this time, also did not make trouble, just took back the 7-treasure glazed tile pagoda and stayed quietly aside. Jian Douluo pondered, and after a while, he said quietly, "How many years do you plan to have your first soul ring?" "Thousands of years," Ning Xiao replied without thinking. "Millennium? Are you crazy?" Jian Douluo gasped. This answer was too unbelievable. Ning Rongrong also stared at Ning Xiao with her big eyes, thinking that if the first soul ring was purple, it would be a very exciting scene. Jian Douluo thought for a long time, and finally heaved a sigh. "I have to say, your idea is crazy, but I agree. Young people will grow old if they don't go crazy. Let's go. Let's find the 1,000-year-old soul beast." In the soul beast forest, there are not many soul beasts that have reached 1,000 years old. After finally meeting a 1,000-year-old soul beast, it turned out to be one with fast speed and low attacks, which did not meet Ning Xiao's requirements at all. It took 3 full days to find a suitable soul beast. It was a lone wolf, much smaller than the violent orangutan before, only twice the size of an ordinary domestic dog. The hair on the whole body is shiny silver, and the green eyes are like ghosts. Opening its mouth wide, The sharp fangs are terrifying. The phantom wolf is different from other wolves that live in packs. It is a solitary soul beast. It has agile speed and fierce attack power. It has low intelligence and is easy to kill. Judging by the length of its fangs, this phantom wolf should be about 1,200 years old. It is suitable for my first soul ring. Looking at the guy in front of him, Ningxiao immediately judged its information in his heart. When the phantom wolf saw an intruder breaking into its territory, it couldn't help but launch an attack immediately. Good guy, since you're courting death, you can't blame me. In Ningxiao's eyes, there was a sinister light, and the chaotic sword appeared in his hand, and he slashed at the phantom wolf with the knife. Douluo narrowed his eyes, but had no intention of making a move. This kid, you are still so bold in the face of a 1,000-year-old soul beast. I want to see where your limit is. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a stun effect, and the target being hit is forced to be stunned for 1 second. The speed of the phantom demon wolf was really fast. Its body turned into afterimages, and it rushed to Ningxiao almost in the blink of an eye. Its not very thick forelimbs waved, as if it wanted to crush Ningxiao with a paw. Bang! It was too late to say it, but it was too late. Ningxiao hurriedly raised his knife and chopped it off. When the knife and the claw collide, at which point the two touch, ripples arise. Ningxiao was sent flying several meters upside down by the shock and stabilized his body. This guy has so much strength. His arms were a little numb. Ningxiao frowned and looked at the phantom demon wolf solemnly. This 1,000-year level soul beast was indeed not comparable to those 100-year-old soul beasts. However, at the moment when the phantom demon wolf collided with Ningxiao, it also felt that its brain had a short-term shutdown. It was dizzy, and even its body couldn't control it for a short second. What a boy! You can compete head-on with the phantom demon wolf. It's amazing. It seems that the 7 Treasures glazed tile school really produced a remarkable genius. Sword Douluo praised in his heart. Originally, he was worried that Ningxiao would not be the opponent of the Millennium Soul Beast, but this first tentative attack also made Douluo feel relieved. The first 1,000 years of Soul Ring, maybe it's not a joke. Hey, have you started fighting? At this time, Ning Rongrong realized belatedly that his brother Ningxiao had already fought against the phantom demon wolf once. 7 treasures turn out with colored glass. The 7 treasures are famous, and one is called Power. Immediately afterwards, Ning Rongrong hurriedly added status to Ningxiao. Feeling the strengthening of the power, Ningxiao felt refreshed for a while, and shot out with a stride, and slashed at the wolf's head of the phantom wolf with a knife. It's a pity that the stun effect is only 1 second, and by the time Ningxiao reaches the phantom wolf again, the effect has been lost. The phantom wolf's green eyes stared at Ningxiao, who was rushing towards him. It was angry, and the feeling of dizziness just now was very uncomfortable. It was all because of the little guy in front of him. The phantom demon wolf decided to tear up the little guy in front of him. The phantom wolf's body shone with silver light, and the energy in its body was concentrated on the 4 claws. Suddenly, the ferocious aura leaked out, and the strong wind pressure made the surrounding vegetation rustle. This is the skill of the phantom wolf. After it is activated, it can quickly come to the target and deliver a powerful blow. Even a soul master of the 30 or 40 ranks might not be able to take this blow. Ningxiao's reaction speed was not slow, and he struck out without hesitation, slashing at the phantom demon wolf's paw. The host launches a normal attack, triggers a critical strike effect, currently causes a silence effect, and the target's skills are interrupted. End of this chapter. Chapter 5 Year Soul Ring. Chapter 5 The Millennium Soul Ring. Slashing on the phantom wolf's forelegs with a knife. The aura that the phantom wolf had brewed before suddenly disappeared, as if it was suddenly discouraged. At that moment, all the attack power of the phantom demon wolf disappeared. Puff! The Chaos God Knife left a scratch on the phantom demon wolf's forelegs, blood spurted out, and even his body was thrown several meters away. The phantom demon wolf let out a shrill cry and stared at Ningxiao angrily. It really doesn't understand why this little guy's methods are so weird. It's worthy of being a soul beast. This bone is really hard, and it didn't break when it was cut with a knife. Ningxiao complained, and then followed up with the victory. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing poison damage, and the target has been poisoned. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing 5 times the damage. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to send out a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which is currently inflicted. Every time a knife is cut, there is a notification sound in my mind. With Ning Xiao's strength, he is actually no match for the Millennium Soul Beast, but the damage caused by the critical blow of the sword made the Phantom Demon Wolf very aggrieved. Sword Douluo watched the battle with a smile. This kid is really powerful. He doesn't even have the first spirit ring, and he can fight against a 1,000-year-old spirit beast all the way. Among his peers, there is hardly anyone who can be his opponent. The more Jian Douluo watched, the more satisfied he was, and he couldn't stop praising him in his heart. The 7 treasures glazed pagoda in Ning Rongrong's hand exuded brilliance, and faint rays of light connected it with Ning Xiao. The battle lasted for 3 minutes, and Ning Rongrong also felt a little strenuous. Although her first soul ring is a 400-year soul ring, it can reduce her own soul power consumption when assisting others. But assisting Ning Xiao at this time made Ning Rongrong feel like a leapfrog support. Beads of sweat hung on his forehead, and his face was full of exhaustion, but Ning Rongrong still insisted on maintaining the brilliance of the 7 treasures glazed pagoda in his hand. Brother Ning Xiao, come on, as long as your battle is not over, Rongrong's 7 treasures glazed pagoda will always light up for you. Jian Douluo looked at the exhausted Ning Rongrong beside him. Although he felt distressed, he didn't stop him. The auxiliary system is very important in team battles, but they have no attack power, and their own situation is also very dangerous that it is too difficult to find a partner who can rest assured to give oneself to the other party's protection. Ning Xiao also grew up under the watchful eye of Sword Douluo. He is impeccable in character, and he has shown enough talent at this time that a strong attacker and a support. If the two can really become partners who can trust each other with their backs, that would be great. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing an additional drop, and obtaining a 1241-year soul ring. The battle lasted for 10 minutes. Ning Xiao found the right time to slide the shovel, and pierced the Chaos God Knife into the Phantom Demon Wolf's heart thrillingly, ending its life. Ning Xiao threw the Phantom Wolf's body to General, who lay on the ground, panting heavily. The 10th level Soul Master killed the 1,000-year-old Soul Beast, and Ning Xiao was exhausted from this battle. At this time, a purple soul ring slowly rose above the body of the Phantom Demon Wolf beside him. Until then, the 20 boost effect on Ning Xiao disappeared. Brother Ning Xiao. Ning Rongrong smiled, called softly, then rolled her eyes and passed out. The battle was over. Ning Rongrong finally couldn't hold on anymore. Jian Douluo panicked, and hurriedly supported Ning Rongrong, and the soft soul power penetrated into his body, which made Ning Rongrong's pale face slightly better. Rongrong. Ning Xiao also panicked, hurriedly got up from the ground, dragged his tired body and walked over, but was stopped by Jian Douluo. Shower. You don't have to worry. Rongrong is fine. She is just too tired. She will wake up after a short rest. Hearing Jian Douluo's words, Ning Xiao was a little relieved. Standing beside Ning Rongrong, Ning Xiao looked at Ning Rongrong, and was very moved in his heart that I end this battle. Without Ning Rongrong's assistance, even if he had a critical strike, the battle might not end so quickly. Rongrong, don't worry, I will protect you. Ning Xiao said silently in his heart. Originally, he just wanted to hug this little rich woman Ning Rongrong tightly. But in the past few years, being with Ning Rongrong also allowed Ning Xiao to see Ning Rongrong's outstanding side. She is not the kind of unruly and willful young lady. She has her persistence, and she will shed her blood for the belief in her heart. She is a wealthy lady who has no worries about food and clothing. But she has been exercising with her all these years, and she seems to have never complained of suffering or being tired. Over the years, Ning Xiao is also used to having such a little sister behind him. Perhaps Ning Xiao would feel uncomfortable without the laughter behind him. Shower, you don't need to worry about Rongrong. You should recover quickly and prepare to absorb the spirit ring. This is a 1,000-year spirit ring, so don't be careless. Jian Douluo reminded. Yeah. Ning Xiao nodded, and hurriedly sat down to meditate to recover his soul power. After the soul ring leaves the soul beast's body, it will exist for an hour before it completely dissipates. It took Ning Xiao half an hour to recover, and the exhausted soul power in his body was replenished, and then he began to absorb the soul ring. The soul force pulled the purple soul ring to fuse with his martial soul, and the huge resistance made Ning Xiao very mentally exhausted. The process is long. 1 hour, 2 hours. Douluo also watched nervously. The first soul ring wanted to absorb the 1,000-year soul ring, and he had to admit that Ning Xiao was crazy. But he didn't intervene. Even if he was a titled Douluo, he couldn't help others absorb spirit rings. Ning Xiao's clothes were torn, and his 6-year-old body was not tall. But the effect of years of exercise also makes it look extraordinarily powerful. Powerful energy hit Ning Xiao's body. Cracks appeared on the bronze-colored skin, and traces of blood flowed out. Ning Xiao frowned and gritted his teeth. The process was painful, but Ning Xiao still persisted. 3 hours, 4 hours. Ning Xiao seemed to take longer than others to absorb the soul ring. Brother Ning Xiao? Ning Rongrong, who had already woken up, looked at Ning Xiao worriedly. At this moment, Ning Xiao was like a bloody man, and Ning Rongrong's heart ached very much. Ning Rongrong really wanted to help Ning Xiao and bear that pain together. However, Ning Rongrong can assist Ning Xiao in battle, but how can she help Ning Xiao when she absorbs the spirit ring? Holding hands tightly together, Ning Rongrong just looked at Ning Xiao nervously. 5 hours, 6 hours. As the sky darkened, Sword Douluo built a fire and roasted some delicious meat cut from the phantom demon wolf. But at this time Ning Rongrong didn't have any appetite to eat. A few lifeless spirit beasts were attracted by the fire and were driven away by Douluo. Douluo glanced at Ning Xiao, who was still cross-legged, to absorb the soul ring. Although the energy was very violent, it seemed that Ning Xiao was completely suppressed. This kid, it took so long to absorb the first spirit ring. Even when I absorbed the 5th spirit ring, the Wanyan spirit ring, it didn't take so long, did it? Douluo complained, and suddenly, Douluo focused his eyes. The energy has leveled off, and it's almost done. Sure enough, the purple soul ring had completely merged with Ning Xiao's body, and the soul power began to assimilate. Ning Xiao's momentum began to rise, and the shocking scars on his body also slowly healed. Another half-hour passed. The purple soul ring was gone, and at the same time, an astonishing energy came from Ning Xiao's body. Ning Xiao stood up slowly, opened his eyes, and a fierce aura shot out suddenly. End of this chapter. Chapter 6. The first soul skill. Chapter 6. The first soul skill. One word: cool. After absorbing a soul ring, Ning Xiao's previous exhaustion disappeared, and his physical condition returned to its peak. Soul power is abundant, and it seems that there is inexhaustible strength all over his body. This is the benefit brought by the first soul ring. Ning Xiao felt that if he faced the phantom wolf again, even without Ning Rongrong's assistance, he would win extremely easily. Sword Douluo smiled slightly. The first 1,000 years of spirit ring unexpectedly really succeeded. Ning Rongrong's face was blushing. She covered her eyes with her hands. There seemed to be a little gap between her fingers. Brother Ning Xiao's figure is so good. The abdominal muscles look very secure. And God, she's just a child. God knows what she's thinking about in her little head. Stinky boy, how long are you going to be exposed? Put on your clothes quickly. Douluo cursed with a smile. Ning Xiao was taken aback, and only then did he feel a chill all over his body. He looked down and saw that he was completely naked. Ning Xiao's complexion changed drastically, and he shouted all over. Fuck, what about my clothes? After washing off the blood stains on his body and changing into the spare clothes, Ning Xiao reappeared in front of Sword Douluo and Ning Rongrong. At this time, Ning Rongrong still had a slight blush on her face, and she felt shy when she thought of the scene just now. Ning Rongrong chewed the wolf meat in small bites, and seemed careless when eating. I in my mind, the scene just now can't be lingered, as if engraved in my little head. God knows why he even peeked just now. Ning Xiao was also hungry, and quickly wiped out the food, not noticing Ning Rongrong's abnormality. Ning Xiao contacted the system while eating. View personal information. Host. Ning Xiao, original weapon. Chaos sword, level 13, Gongfa. None, spirit ring. First soul ring. 2482. Soul skill. First soul skill. Phantom tribulation. Soul bone. None. Soul bone skill. None. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. Seeing that the personal information has indeed changed. The level has been directly increased from level 10 to level 13, which is the effect of Ning Xiao absorbing the soul ring by leapfrogging. A normal spirit ring would generally only be upgraded by 1 level. Ning Rongrong's 400-year spirit ring was only raised by 2 levels. However, this is a 1,000-year soul ring anyway, and it has only been raised by 3 levels, which seems a bit small. When Ning Xiao saw his first soul ring, Ning Xiao stared blankly. Isn't that phantom wolf a 1,200-year soul beast? How could my first soul ring be from 2482? Ning Xiao was really confused. He had read many books in the Buddhist scripture pavilion of the Qibao glazed tile school, although his theoretical knowledge was not as good as Ning Fengji's. However, Ning Xiao firmly believed that he would not make mistakes in judging the age of the soul beast. The characteristics of the 1,200-year soul beast and the 2,400-year soul beast are quite different. How could Ning Xiao make a wrong judgment? The host doesn't need to be confused, because the previous host triggered the critical strike effect and dropped an additional 1241-year spirit ring. When the host absorbed the Phantom Demon Wolf spirit ring, the system has automatically fused the 2 spirit rings, so the host's first spirit ring is now 2,482 years old. The system explained. So that's it. Ning Xiao was stunned. Originally, Ning Xiao thought that the dropped soul ring was the one floating out of the Phantom Wolf's body after killing it. But now Ning Xiao knows that this so-called extra drop is to get another soul ring, and it can even be fused with other soul rings. Then, wouldn't the upper limit of my first soul ring be able to withstand more than 2,000 years? Ning Xiao was overjoyed. Host, you are overthinking. Although your physical strength is stronger than that of soul warriors of the same level, your first soul ring can only withstand a soul ring of more than 1,000 years at most. Now the host's first soul ring has reached 2,482 years, because the extra dropped soul rings will not increase the difficulty of the host's absorption. Also, hosts, please take note. The extra dropped soul rings can only be used by the host itself and cannot be used alone. The host can decide which existing spirit ring to fuse with to increase the number of years that it can also be stored in the system space. When the host absorbs the next soul ring, all unused soul rings will be fused with the new soul ring. After hearing the system's explanation, Ning Xiao roughly understood it. Ning Xiao cannot directly attach the extra dropped soul rings as new soul rings that it must be fused with the soul ring already on the body to increase the number of years, or it must be fused with the soul ring dropped by the soul beast that was just killed and then absorbed. Moreover, multiple soul rings can be used at the same time. For example, Ning Xiao just killed a 1,000-year soul beast, but there are still 9 1,000-year soul rings in the system space. Then, this 1,000-year soul ring that just exploded is fused with the 9 soul rings in stock to form a 10,000-year soul ring. Moreover, those 9 soul rings in stock will not increase the difficulty for Ning Xiao to absorb the soul ring that in other words, Ning Xiao only needs to bear the difficulty of absorbing a 1,000-year soul ring to obtain a 10,000-year soul ring. I'll go, this function is absolutely perfect. After learning about this function, Ning Xiao also praised it in his heart. With the plug-in of increasing the age of the soul ring, it seems that it is not too difficult to have a soul ring of 10 years all over the body. Find a chance to chop Xiao Wu twice. Ning Xiao thought about it and smiled. Ning Xiao suddenly felt that the meat in his hand was really delicious. Sword Douluo at the side watched Ning Xiao's expression change, but didn't say anything. He only thought that Ning Xiao got the first soul ring, and he was a little excited and couldn't find Bei. Jian Douluo expressed his complete understanding that the first soul ring is 1,000 years. If Jian Douluo himself was in the same situation, he might be like Ning Xiao. After eating and drinking, it was getting late. Don't plan to go back to the 7 Treasure glazed tile school today. Shower, what is your first soul skill? This first soul ring is 1,000 years, so the soul skill must be pretty good, right? Sword Douluo's patience is really good. It took so long to ask out his doubts. Hey, how about Grandpa Jian helping me try the power? Ning Xiao got up immediately, and with a flick of his right hand, Chaos God Knife appeared in his hand, a purple soul ring circling Ning Xiao's body, moving up and down. Ning Rongrong looked at the purple soul ring on Ning Xiao's body, and immediately became interested. She really wanted to know what kind of perverted soul skills Ning Xiao would bring to Ning Xiao when the purple soul ring, which can only appear in the third soul ring, appeared in the first soul ring. Okay, I'll try your first soul skill. Jian Douluo laughed loudly. Ning Xiao smiled slightly. The first soul ring flickered and activated the first soul skill. I saw that Ning Xiao's body turned into an afterimage, and he appeared in front of Sword Douluo in the blink of an eye. He raised the Chaos God Saber high and slashed it down. Sword Douluo's eyes were fixed. Good boy, this speed is terrifying. Jian Douluo praised, and then he used his finger as a sword, and the faint sword intent gathered on his finger to resist Ning Xiao's knife. The host activates the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect, which currently causes a stun effect, and the target is forced to be stunned for 1 second. End of this chapter. Chapter 7 Ning Fengji 039. Guess Chapter 7 Ning Fengji's guess, he slashed out with a knife, but was blocked by a layer of light curtain. The colorless light curtain caused ripples, but after all it failed to break through. Instead, Ning Xiao was shaken back a few meters. And when the Chaos God Saber slashed at the soul barrier, Jian Douluo's body suddenly stiffened. Sword Douluo felt that it looked like a single strike, but it was actually a triple attack, one higher than the other, and the attack power of the last attack was even twice that of the first strike. Moreover, at the moment when the Chaos God Knife touched, Jian Douluo also suddenly felt a brief dizziness in his brain, and his body was out of control. When that feeling disappeared, Sword Douluo looked at Ning Xiao as if he was looking at a monster. The dignified titled Douluo almost suffered a loss in the hands of a one-ring soul master. Brother Ning Xiao, are you okay? Seeing that Ning Xiao was shaken back, Ning Rongrong immediately ran to Ning Xiao's side and asked anxiously, ignoring her grandfather Jian. Ning Xiao shook his head, withdrew his martial soul, and walked towards Sword Douluo. The supercritical strike system surprised Ning Xiao too much. The gap between him and Sword Douluo is so huge, the critical strike effect can even work against Sword Douluo. Xiao Shower, is this your first soul skill? Sword Douluo's face became extremely serious. The first soul skill of a 10-level soul master can actually affect title Douluo. The effect of this soul skill is really hard for Sword Douluo to believe. Please also ask Grandpa Jian to comment. Ning Xiao looked like asking for advice. Jian Douluo took a deep breath and said, after you use this soul skill, it should increase your speed in a short time. In terms of attack power alone, it is enough to match the third and fourth soul skills of ordinary attack-type soul masters. As expected, the first soul ring is 1,000 years. What surprised me even more is that your soul skill also has the control ability that only control-type soul masters have. Even I almost fell for it. It's really abnormal. Sword Douluo commented that it is easy to understand the 2 points of increasing speed and attack power. After all, the Phantom Demon Wolf pays equal attention to speed and attack as for the stun effect. Sword Douluo naturally didn't know that Ning Xiao had a crit system. He thought it was a mutation of the 1,000-year spirit ring. After all, the first soul ring is purple, which is unprecedented, and some mutations are not impossible. It's actually comparable to other people's third and fourth soul skills. Ning Xiao was overjoyed when he heard Jian Douluo's comment. It seems that this martial soul of my own is quite something. Oh my god, brother Ning Xiao, you are so powerful that you can match the third and fourth soul skills of others with just the first soul skill. Doesn't it mean that there is no one in the younger generation in the sect who is your opponent? Ning Rongrong looked joyful. Of course, I don't even look at who I am. Ning Xiao rubbed Ning Rongrong's hair and said proudly, okay, no one will dare to bully me from now on. Whoever bullies me, you help me beat him up. Listening to Ning Rongrong's words, Ning Xiao looked helpless. Bullying Ning Rongrong? Who in the sect would dare? As long as Ning Rongrong doesn't bully others. However, if someone really dared to bully Ning Rongrong, Ning Xiao didn't mind killing him. After resting for one night, he returned to the seven-treasure glazed tile school the next day. 1,000-year spirit ring. After learning about Ning Xiao's first soul ring, Ning Fengji and Bon Douluo were also shocked. Old Bones, don't you believe it? Xiao Shower is really amazing. That 1,000-year-old soul beast was hunted and killed by Xiao Shower himself. Jian Douluo smiled. As if seeing his old partner so ignorant, his heart was extremely happy. A 10th-level soul warrior hunts down 1,000-year-old soul beasts. What kind of monster are you? Bon Douluo was even more surprised. Hee, there's me too. When brother Ning Xiao was hunting the soul beast, I was also assisting. Ning Rongrong hurriedly asked for credit. She also contributed a lot in this battle, and she couldn't let others erase her credit. Hee, Rongrong is also pretty good. Ning Fengji smiled. Although it was a compliment, his tone was somewhat perfunctory. The Seven Treasures Glazed Tower does have the title of the world's #1 supporter, but Ning Fengji knows that with the supportability of a One-Ring Seven Treasures Glazed Tower, it is absolutely impossible for a 10th-level soul master to leapfrog and kill a 1,000-year-old soul beast. What's more, it depends on Ning Xiao himself. After receiving a compliment, Ning Rongrong was immediately elated. At her age, she still can't distinguish Ning Fengji's context. Shower, release your martial spirit and show me. Ning Fengji said to Ning Xiao. It is good. Ning Xiao hurriedly summoned his martial soul, and the purple soul ring came out with it. Ning Fengji frowned, looked at Ning Xiao's soul ring, and then at the chaos sword in Ning Xiao's hand. At this time, the chaos god knife was completely black, and it still looked as ordinary as it was when it was awakened. A 1,000-year-old soul ring did not change it in the slightest. Did you feel any discomfort when absorbing the spirit ring? Ning Fengji asked. When I absorbed the spirit ring, I didn't feel any discomfort. Everything was as recorded in the book. The power of the spirit ring would hit my body, which was very painful and uncomfortable. However, my body seems to be stronger than others, and that kind of energy is not enough to destroy my body. As long as I persist, I will absorb it successfully. Ning Xiao replied. This kid's body is fine, and the 1,000-year spirit ring must be at least level 30 to absorb it, since it can last. Bon Douluo also praised a few words. Ning Fengji nodded, and he turned his gaze to Ning Rongrong. Rongrong, your soul ring is also a 400-year limit soul ring. How did you feel when you absorbed it? Ning Fengji asked. It's very easy to absorb. It's not difficult at all. I haven't exerted any strength yet. That soul ring was easily absorbed by me. Dad, am I very powerful? Ning Rongrong smiled all over her eyes, saying that she is quite proud of this. She had heard how difficult it was for other Seven Treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters to absorb soul rings, but when it came to him, it was so easy. Ning Fengji smiled slightly, thought for a while, seemed to think of something, but didn't say it out. Shower, I heard from Uncle Jian that this first soul skill of yours can still make people dizzy. Ning Fengji asked again. That's right. Ning Xiao nodded. According to my research, the Phantom Demon Wolf's characteristic is its fast speed and high attack power. The soul skills produced by its soul ring will only enhance your attack power or speed at most, and will definitely not have a dizzy effect. Ning Fengji laughed. Ning Xiao was momentarily stunned. He had to admire Ning Fengji's extremely high attainments in theoretical knowledge, which can be guessed. In this way, Shower, you are attacking Uncle Jian. Don't use soul skills. According to my guess, even if you don't use soul skills, there should still be a dizzy effect. Ning Fengji was very confident. He looked at Sword Douluo again and said, Uncle Jian, please try Shower's attack again. It is good. Sword Douluo stood up, and according to Ning Fengji's words, Sword Douluo also had some guesses. End of this chapter. Chapter 8, An Unexpected Critical Strike. Chapter 8, An Unexpected Critical Strike. Ning Xiao hesitated for a moment. According to the introduction of the critical strike system, when launching an attack, there is a chance to trigger a critical blow. The meaning of a certain killing blow is to ignore the gap between the two sides and directly obliterate the target. Ning Xiao was also afraid for a while. He was too excited when he got the soul ring before, so he asked Sword Douluo to test it. If this triggers a killing blow, it will really be over. The host doesn't need to worry. Although the battle of the exchange nature will trigger the critical strike effect, it will not trigger the final blow. Only the battle of the fighting nature will trigger this effect. In addition, the trigger probability of the final blow is extremely low. The system's response made Ning Xiao less worried. However, the trigger probability of the critical strike is low, and it is not known whether it is good or bad. Grandpa Jian, be careful. I'm going to use the knife. Ning Xiao reminded, raised the knife and chopped it off. You kid, don't you think you can hurt me? Jian Douluo cursed with a smile, but he still defended Ning Xiao with his soul power shield. The injury will definitely not hurt him, but the dizzy effect is also uncomfortable. Now his old friend Bon Douluo is by his side. If Bon Douluo sees him make a fool of himself, he will still be embarrassed. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a silence effect, and forcibly interrupting the target's skills. With a single slash, Ning Xiao was shocked by Sword Douluo's soul power and took a few steps back, and Sword Douluo's expression changed drastically. Bon Douluo noticed the change in Sword Douluo's expression at that moment, and joked without hesitation. You sword man, look at your expression, you won't be deflated by this kid's hands, right? It's interesting and interesting. Boy, you did a good job. I haven't seen this sword man deflated for a long time. Uncle Jian, what's the matter? But you still have that dizzy feeling? Ning Fengji asked hastily. Jian Douluo took a deep look at Ning Xiao. It's not a feeling of dizziness. It's a very strange feeling, as if at that moment I couldn't use my soul skills. Jian Douluo's expression was extraordinarily serious. He obviously felt that his soul skills were still there, but he just couldn't use them. What? Ning Fengji asked in shock. Can make people dizzy, but also make people unable to display skills. Ning Fengji looked at Ning Xiao in shock. I originally thought that this stun effect was the characteristic of Xiao's martial soul. But now, it seems that Xiao's martial soul is not just that. Innately full of soul power, Xiao's martial soul is absolutely unusual. Chaos God Knife. Why have I never heard of this martial soul? I don't know Xiao's origin, who inherited this martial soul to him. Such a weird effect. Even the Clear Sky Hammer, the world's #1 martial spirit weapon, can't compare to it. Ning Fengji's heart was full of doubts. As a theoretical master, Ning Fengji really wanted to find out the truth, but after thinking about it, the truth didn't seem to be that important. At least, Ning Xiao has a sense of belonging to the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. Ning Xiao also has feelings for Ning Rongrong. In any case, the stronger Ning Xiao is, the happier the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School will be. Xiao, your martial soul is really weird, and I don't understand it. However, I am very pleased that you can obtain such a powerful first soul ring. In the future, the sect will fully assist you in your cultivation, and you can enjoy all the resources of the sect. Ning Fengji's attitude became more friendly. Ning Xiao was also delighted when he heard this. In the past, although Ning Xiao enjoyed the rights of the young master in the sect, he was not Ning Fengji's biological son after all, so there were still many restrictions. Now with Ning Fengji's words, Ning Xiao will be able to obtain more cultivation resources. Thank you, Uncle Ning. Ning Xiao thanked him. Okay, you guys go to rest. Ning Fengji waved his hands. After Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong left, Ning Fengji, Sword Bon Douluo, entered a secret room. The limit of the first soul ring is 423 years, but now Xiao has overturned this theory. These days, I have been studying ancient books. It is impossible for the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda to have innate full soul power, but Rongrong happens to be the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Also, Rongrong said that she was absorbing the first spirit ring very easily. It seems that that is not Rongrong's upper limit. I have a guess. Maybe I have discovered a way to change the upper limit of soul rings absorbed by soul masters. In the secret room, Ning Fengji spoke word by word, while Sword Douluo and Bon Douluo stared wide-eyed. The theory of the ultimate soul ring has lasted for thousands of years among forces at the level of the 7 major sects, and some people have tried to absorb more advanced soul rings, but they all failed and died by exploding. After that, the number of years for the first soul ring was fixed, and no one dared to try it. But at this time, Ning Fengji said that he had mastered the way to break through the upper limit of the first spirit ring. I just have this kind of guess, and it's not necessarily accurate. I want to try it, and maybe there will be results in 1 year, maybe 6 years. At this time, Ning Fengji is more like a scholar who explores unknown knowledge, crazy and wise, challenging what ordinary people dare not. 1 year later. 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda, Sutra Pavilion. The host has browsed Theory of Bai Chao, Treasure of Medical Books, and Poison Classic for a total of 2,000 hours, triggering a critical strike effect. Congratulations to the host for comprehending the knowledge of top medical immortals. Fuck, this thing can also trigger a critical strike effect. In the quiet study room, the teenager who was reading a thick book suddenly jumped up in surprise. In the past year, besides practicing, Ning Xiao has spent 5 or 6 hours every day learning about medicinal herbs. Ning Xiao knew that there were several fairy grasses in Douluo's herb garden, among which Chilua tulips could upgrade Ning Rongrong's Qibao Lili Pagoda. Ning Xiao definitely wanted to get Chilua tulips. However, Ning Xiao's knowledge of medicinal herbs is 0, and I am afraid that even in Douluo's herb garden, he may not be able to recognize Chilua tulip. Moreover, the way of taking those fairy herbs seems to be quite special. If there is no correct way to take it, it is just wasteful. Therefore, Ning Xiao needs to learn this knowledge. Moreover, Douluo is also a titled Douluo after all. It is not easy to get his approval to enter his medicine garden. No matter what, he must have some knowledge of poisonous arts. As for the transaction, Douluo might not even know about those fairy grasses, otherwise he wouldn't let them go. With the improvement of Ning Xiao's status, he has greater authority in the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, and some books that could not be consulted before can now be read casually. Looking at it, Ning Xiao suddenly felt that this knowledge seemed quite interesting. Ning Xiao's learning ability is quite strong, but 1 or 2 years is obviously not enough to change from a novice to a proficient, but now, the system seems to have given him a big gift. Immortal medical knowledge. This is amazing. System, didn't you say that the critical strike effect can only be triggered when you use your natal weapon to attack, and it can also be triggered by reading a book? Host. This system is called the supercrit system, and everything can trigger a crit. The probability of triggering a crit effect is higher when using a natal weapon to attack, and the probability of triggering a crit effect in other ways is 1 in a billion. The host reads for 5 or 6 hours a day for more than 300 days a year. If he persists like this, he can also trigger a crit. Listening to the system's explanation, Ning Xiao also suddenly discovered that the system seems to be quite reliable. Although it is impossible to help the host directly detect the properties of the item like the system next door, it can also send some surprises from time to time. Haha, that's great. Medical immortal knowledge. Now you can go to find the fairy grass. Also, Douluo, your poison has been cured. Get ready to come to the bowl. End of this chapter. Chapter 9. Chapter 9. In the sunset forest, a figure shuttled through it. In a year, Ning Xiao's body has grown taller, and it is impossible to tell that Ning Xiao is just a 7-year-old child just by looking at his height. On the face, the childishness has receded, and the sharp-edged face interprets what it means to be handsome. Ning Xiao looked calm, staring at a 1,000-year-old soul beast in front of him. When he found the right time, his body suddenly shot out like a sharp arrow, leaving behind afterimages, and he himself had already raised his knife and slashed at the 1,000-year-old soul beast. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the first soul skill, which triggers a critical strike effect, which currently causes additional drops, and the host obtains a 1021-year soul ring. Perfect. Listening to the system's boost tone, Ning Xiao smiled with satisfaction. A month ago, Ning Xiao left the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School and entered the Sunset Forest in the name of experience. During this period of time, Ning Xiao was indeed honing his actual combat ability and got some soul rings along the way. However, the probability of this extra drop is really not high. Ning Xiao has fought more than 100 soul beasts with at least 500 years of age, and today's extra drop is the first time since this month. Cerebellar Axe, I'm here today to let you live. Let's go. Ning Xiao left a word, turned around and ran, and disappeared into the forest in the blink of an eye. The 1,000-year-old soul beast was in a daze. Before Ning Xiao made a fierce move, he thought that the other party was going to kill it to get the soul ring, but he ran away like this? Now, should I chase after him or not? It seems that if you catch up, you can't beat it. The 1,000-year-old soul beast was stunned for a while, but finally ran in the opposite direction. TSK. Young Master Ning Xiao is really powerful. He obviously only has one soul ring, and even a 1,000-year-old soul beast is no match for him. Who says it's not? It's been a month, and young Master Ning Xiao has been looking for these powerful soul beasts to train his hands, and his actual combat ability has really improved visible to the naked eye. Young Master Ning Xiao is kind-hearted. He was just sparring, and he didn't kill these soul beasts. He left when he was almost done. Hey, stop talking. Young Master Ning Xiao is leaving again. Let's follow up quickly. The suzerain has issued an order to protect secretly, and we must not let young Master Ning Xiao fall into danger. In an invisible place, several men in black are hiding. They communicated in low voices, but followed Ning Xiao from a distance and didn't plan to show up. Ning Xiao ran a long way, away from the area of the 1,000-year-old soul beast, found a flat ground, sprinkled some medicine around it, and then sat down to rest. System, add the soul ring in the warehouse to the first soul ring. Ning Xiao gave an order. After receiving Ning Xiao's order, the system immediately started to operate. A warm current enveloped Ning Xiao's body. He closed his eyes and meditated, feeling the changes in himself. Master Ning Xiao is about to level up again. My God, it's been less than 2 months since his last level up, yet he's leveling up again. This talent is too terrifying. Everyone, be careful. If this momentum spreads out, it may attract powerful soul beasts. You must not let those beasts disturb young Master Ning Xiao. The people hiding in the dark were all shocked when they felt the soul power overflowing from Ning Xiao's body. As time passed, Ning Xiao's breath gradually returned to peace. Yo, absorbing a soul ring has actually raised my cultivation level by 1 level. Sensing his own realm, Ning Xiao was also very satisfied. View personal information. Host. Ning Xiao, original weapon. Chaos sword, level 17. Gongfa. None. Spirit ring. First soul ring. 3503. Soul skill. First soul skill. Phantom tribulation, soul bone. None. Soul bone skill. None. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. Personal information has changed, especially the first soul ring, which has directly changed from more than 2,400 years to more than 3,500 years. With the improvement of the spirit ring, my physical strength seems to have increased a lot. Moreover, the power of my first spirit ability should also be improved. I will find a higher level monster to practice with later. The soul power of level 17 is not bad. This year, although I spent some time learning the knowledge of toxins, but fortunately, I have not fallen behind in my cultivation, and I can barely keep up with the current. After practicing for a while, the sky gradually darkened, and the thin moonlight fell on the ground through the branches and leaves, leaving spots of light. It's so late, I can only look for the soul beast tomorrow. Sitting under the big tree, Ning Xiao didn't dare to really fall asleep. His eyes were slightly closed, and he used meditation instead of sleep, and his mental power was always paying attention to his surroundings. Ning Xiao didn't dare to start a fire. This is the Great Sunset Forest, which is much more dangerous than those forests where the Empire kept spirit beasts in captivity. It would be bad if some spirit beasts were attracted. The night is getting darker. Suddenly, a rustling sound disrupted Ning Xiao's practice. There are soul beasts coming. It seems that there are quite a few. Ning Xiao got up suddenly, wary of the distance. So fast, they came towards me, and they found me. Ning Xiao's expression became solemn. He jumped onto a big tree and looked into the distance with the help of the faint moonlight. There is a black shadow moving rapidly in the distance. Their purpose is very clear. It is the direction where Ning Xiao is. It's a bat. Ning Xiao's complexion changed suddenly, but in the night, Ning Xiao couldn't tell what kind of soul beast it was. Run! Ning Xiao fled immediately without hesitation. Ning Xiao didn't practice eye skills. In the dark night, Ning Xiao's vision is limited, and his combat effectiveness is greatly reduced. As for bats, the night has no effect on them. Ning Xiao quickly shuttled through the mountains and forests, but the group of bats behind him was chasing after him. Fuck, I tricked you into messing with you. so I won't let you go after me. Ning Xiao felt that the group of guys behind were getting closer and closer to him. After all, his running speed cannot compare to flying. Ning Xiao glanced at the back, and there were probably hundreds of bats in the group, with different sizes. The small one is like a sparrow, and the big one can catch up with an adult eagle. Ning Xiao also saw their appearance clearly. The whole body was purple, the purple wings fluttered, and the edges of the wings were very sharp, like blades. It's the crystal wing cloud bat. Ning Xiao recognized the type of this kind of soul beast, and he was in a bad mood. According to the book, this is a very evil spirit beast, and they can improve their own strength by eating the flesh and blood of other small spirit beasts. They also like to capture low-level soul masters, and the flesh and blood of low-level soul masters is also a great tonic for them. The crystal-winged cloud bats do not observe external objects through their eyes, but through mental power detection. Once they are locked by them, it is difficult to escape their pursuit. The flying speed of the crystal-winged cloud bats is extremely fast, and their wings are very hard and difficult to break. The main attack method is to kill the target with the wing blade, and the wing blade is also poisonous, which is very difficult to deal with. Ning Xiao ran a certain distance, but he really couldn't run this group of guys. The light flickered in his hand, and the Chaos God knife appeared in his hand, and the purple soul ring surrounded his body alone. MMP, you don't want to let me go? You really want to provoke me. If that's the case, you will all die for me. Ning Xiao was also angry, turned around, and slashed at the fastest flying little bat. End of this chapter. Chapter 10, The Purple-Haired Girl in the Forest. Chapter 10, The Purple-Haired Girl in the Forest. With a critical strike, a little bat was split in half, and then a white spirit ring floated out of the little bat's body. Damn, the ghost is still there. Do you really think I'm afraid that you guys won't succeed? Ning Xiao's words were full of disdain. Most of the more than 100 crystal wing cloud panels in front of them are only 10-year-old soul beasts, and only the largest one is just over 1,000 years old. I really thought I could be bullied by you with only level 17 cultivation. Since you are looking for death, you can't blame me. Ning Xiao slashed away with one knife, and the knife struck critically. In just a few seconds, 5 more crystal-winged clouds died. A total of 6 white spirit rings floated above their corpses strangely. Hoo-hoo, the rest of the crystal-winged cloud bats were not frightened by such a scene. They were bloodthirsty hunters, so they were not afraid of blood. Ning Xiao was locked on by the mental power, and the crystal-winged cloud bats rushed towards Ning Xiao desperately. Dang, 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 dang. The collision between the purple crystal wings and the chaotic knife made a sound like metal collisions, and their wings were indeed hard enough. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing double damage. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes a stun effect, and the target is forced to be stunned for 1 second. Every time the knife is cut, a reminder will be heard in the mind. Ning Xiao's attack power is extremely strong, and the crystal-winged cloud bat can only dodge through speed. Those soul beasts under 700 years old will surely die if they are hacked by Ning Xiao, and those over 700 years old will not be able to last much. Call. Their leader swooped down with huge wings. A soul beast that can reach the age of 1,000 years. This guy's size is really not small, and the length of the spread of the wings reaches 3 meters. The sharp wing blades seemed to divide the air, and it rushed straight towards Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao's complexion changed, knowing that the 1,000-year-old soul beast is not simple, so he dared not be careless. The speed of the crystal wing cloud bat was so fast that Ning Xiao couldn't dodge it, so he hurriedly raised his knife to resist. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes an additional drop, and the host obtains an external soul bone cloud bat wing. When the wing blade collided with the Chaos God knife, Ning Xiao immediately felt the violent impact of 1,000 caddies of force. Ning Xiao's arm was numb, and his body was knocked back several meters. Ning Xiao's expression became serious. Fighting in the dark had a great impact on Ning Xiao, as he could not detect the opponent's attack in time. However, Ning Xiao's combat awareness is quite good. This month's battle has greatly improved Ning Xiao's combat experience, so he stopped thinking about it and attacked again with a knife. The body shuttled and dodged quickly, and Ning Xiao did not face those soul beasts with high cultivation base head-on. There are too many of them, and once they are dragged, they are easily attacked by other crystal-winged cloud bats. Ning Xiao just kept attacking those little bats, defeating them one by one. There are so many crystal wings and clouds. Even if the Soul Master and the Soul Sect encounter it, it will be difficult to deal with them. Do we need to take action? Wait a little longer. The suzerain has ordered that as long as young Master Ning Xiao's life is not in danger, we should try not to show up. In the darkness, there was a faint voice, and it became quiet again after a while. And not too far from Ning Xiao's battle, a purple-haired girl was also alarmed by the movement here. Hey, there are people fighting over there. I'll go and see. Grandpa, it's true. I'm not too young. Okay, I'm still worried about this and that. It is said that I relied on my grandfather's reputation to achieve today's achievements. I want to prove to you that even if I rely on myself, I am a genius. Even if I don't rely on my grandfather, I can obtain this second soul ring. The girl looked about 13 or 14 years old, and her young face had the coldness that strangers should not get close to. Following the vibration of the battle, one can see the spirit rings floating everywhere, white and yellow. Suddenly, when the girl saw the young man who was constantly killing, her eyes widened suddenly. 1,000-year soul ring. How is it possible? Girls are unbelievable. That is 1,000-year spirit ring. How could it appear on the first spirit ring? This person looks as old as me, but he is good-looking. Such a talent is no worse than me. The girl watched from the side, and Ning Xiao's appearance also surprised her a little. As a young girl, she was able to get in touch with many handsome young men. But in terms of appearance, only the young man in front of her made her feel pleasing to the eye. Even the young master of the Blue Lightning Overlord sect whom he met not long ago seemed to be incomparable to the person in front of him. This soul beast should be the crystal-winged cloud bat, right? There are so many of them. The girl also recognized the types of these soul beasts. After all, she had far surpassed others in terms of poisonous soul beasts. Girl, get out of here quickly. These spirit beasts are not something you can deal with. Ning Xiao also noticed the arrival of the purple-haired girl. He sensed that the girl's soul power was only 2 or 3 levels higher than his own, which was just right for the crystal wing cloud bat's hunting target, so he kindly reminded him. The girl blinked her eyelashes, but didn't speak. However, also because of Ning Xiao's kind reminder, the girl's first impression of Ning Xiao was also very good. He is a kind-hearted person, the girl thought in her heart. However, she did not leave. Although the girl's level is not high, due to some special reasons, this low-level poisonous soul beast will not attack her actively. Seeing that the girl hadn't left, Ning Xiao stopped caring about her. This kind reminder is enough, and if the other party doesn't appreciate it, it's none of his business if there is an accident because of it. This purple-haired girl is not someone of his. Ning Xiao waved the chaotic sword. 30 or 40 of the 10-year crystal wing cloud bats were hacked to death by Ning Xiao, and the remaining 10-year soul beasts did not dare to attack Ning Xiao anymore, hanging from a distance. Only those soul beasts over 100 years old are still besieging Ning Xiao, causing Ning Xiao a lot of trouble. Be careful behind, the girl exclaimed all over, actually reminding Ning Xiao. It turned out that a 700-year-old crystal-winged cloud bat found the right moment and launched a sneak attack on Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao suddenly changed color. The speed of this group of soul beasts was so fast that he didn't even notice the sneak attack behind him. With the girl's reminder, Ning Xiao just reacted and immediately turned to face the enemy. I saw that Ning Xiao's only purple soul ring flickered, and his speed suddenly increased, barely avoiding the sneak attack of the 700-year-old crystal wing cloud bat, and then he slashed at the crystal wing cloud bat with a knife. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to send out the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes triple damage. Cut out with one knife, 3-stage attack. There was a sound of dang. It turned out that the crystal-winged cloud bat wrapped its body with its own crystal wings at the critical moment, like a full-covering battle armor. Click. However, even so, under the blessing of triple damage from critical strikes, Ning Xiao's first soul skill still cracked his cloud bat shield. Its body was also thrown flying by that huge force. Bang! The girl stared at the crystal-winged cloud bat that just landed in front of her and was stunned. The crystal-winged cloud bat was covered in blood, and although the cloud bat shield saved its life, it was still seriously injured. The girl stared closely at the crystal-winged cloud bat under her feet. Grandpa told her that the limit of the second spirit ring is around 700 years, and the one under his feet, just in the early 700s, is still poisonous. The girl was stunned. Under normal circumstances, a girl with a level 20 cultivation would definitely not be able to defeat a 700-year-old soul beast. However, the one in front of him was seriously injured, and it only needed a single blow to end its life and absorb the spirit ring. The girl hesitated. Although the 700-year spirit ring is very attractive to her, but this is someone else's prey after all. If she kills it, she will feel a little embarrassed. End of this chapter. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. The girl's martial soul is poisonous, and the soul ring must be dropped by this poisonous soul beast. The 700-year-old crystal-winged cloud bat under her feet is really suitable for her. The girl looked at Ning Xiao in the battle. After all, she was embarrassed to absorb the soul ring alone at this time. Moreover, there are so many crystal-winged cloud bats here, it is too unsafe to rashly absorb the spirit ring. Let me help you. The girl shouted softly, possessed her spirit, and a yellow spirit ring appeared at her feet and immediately joined the battlefield. The girl's body is as flexible as a beautiful snake. The fin fist was frequently swung, and streaks of emerald mist poured towards the crystal-winged cloud bats. Ning Xiao naturally noticed the girl's move, and a smile rose from the corner of his mouth. It's a kind girl. A soul master with one ring dares to attack this group of crystal-winged cloud bats. The girl's means are not weak, and all the crystal-winged cloud bats hit by the green mist will lose their minds for a short time, and then their speed will become a bit sluggish. It turns out that she is a control-type soul master who uses poison as a means of control. This girl is amazing, Ning Xiao praised in her heart. In the Sunset Forest, a control-type soul master with a poisonous attribute, Ning Xiao could roughly guess the identity of this purple-haired girl. With the addition of a girl, Ning Xiao's battle became much easier. The girl's attack power is not strong, but her poison is powerful, greatly limited the speed of those crystal-winged cloud bats. However, the speed of flying spirit beasts is affected, and their combat effectiveness is naturally greatly reduced. Although Ning Xiao and the purple-haired girl are only joining forces for the first time, Ning Xiao has a super talent for fighting, and the cooperation between the two is very tacit. The purple-haired girl controlled the enemy, while Ning Xiao killed the enemy. Her crystal wings and clouds turned into souls of the dead under the sword, with white and yellow soul rings floating. The host uses the natal weapon Luan Shun to launch the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a fatal blow, and the target is dead. Finally, at the perfect timing, Ning Xiao activated the first soul skill. One hit. This should be the strongest crit effect of the crit system. Regardless of the level difference, as long as you hit it, you will die. The trigger condition of this crit effect is lower than the extra drop, but it happened to be triggered at this time. Bang! The largest 1000-year level crystal-winged cloud bat fell down, shaking the ground. Then, a purple soul ring floated out of its corpse. SHHHHHH. The death of the leader finally made the remaining dozens of crystal-winged cloud bats feel afraid and scattered and fled. Ran. Ning Xiao's mental strength explored the surroundings and found that the group of guys had already run away, and finally felt a little relieved in his tense heart. Phew, I finally ran away. These guys are too difficult to deal with, and I'm exhausted. The girl supported the tree with one hand and was breathing heavily. It was obvious that this battle had made her terribly tired. Ning Xiao looked at the girl, and she gave her a helping hand, which made Ning Xiao have a good impression of her. Thank you very much. Ning Xiao walked a few steps and thanked him with a smile on his face. My name is Ning Xiao. Your poison is very powerful. The girl looked at the purple soul ring that was still floating and was shocked in her heart. A 1000-year-old soul beast is extremely difficult for even a soul master of level 30 to deal with. But this soul master with only one ring in front of him really killed a 1000-year-old soul beast. His strength is really abnormal. The girl looked at the boy who was walking towards her. She couldn't see it very clearly in the dark night before, but now that she looked at it closely, she was even more amazed by his face. With good looks and strength, Such an outstanding boy is really the #1 among his peers. His tone is so gentle. Ning Xiao. So his name is Ning Xiao. Plop, plop. The girl's heart beat faster, and her cheeks were rosy. Cardamom Yanhua is the age of Huaichuan. Girl, girl. The boy's voice brought the distracted girl back to her mind. What? The girl who came back to her senses was stunned for a moment, and hurriedly responded, Hee. My name is Douluo Yan, and you are also very powerful. The girl smiled lightly. If others could see her like this, you will be amazed when this Miss Douluo, who is cold and indifferent to the opposite sex, will have such a demure side. It really is her. Ning Xiao had guessed Douluo Yan's identity a long time ago, so he wasn't too surprised. Ning Xiao came to Sunset Forest this time for two purposes. One is to hone the fighting ability, and the other is to find the poisoned Douluo bow. However, Douluo Bo's hermitage is too secretive, knowing that there are not many people there. But at this time, he met Douluo Yan, the granddaughter of poisoned Douluo. Miss Douluo's soul power should be at level 20, right? Hey, there just happened to be a seriously injured crystal-winged cloud bat over there. You also use poison, so it should be quite suitable for you. 700 years, this is quite a second soul ring. There has just been a big battle here, and the smell of blood may attract some more terrifying guys. Let's go. Leave here first. You also need to recover first. As Ning Xiao spoke, he walked towards the 700-year-old crystal-winged cloud bat. This soul beast was the one that was seriously injured by Ning Xiao earlier, and although it didn't die, it probably won't live long. The soul master can only absorb the soul rings of the soul beasts he killed, and this crystal-winged cloud bat is only seriously injured. Whoever wants to absorb its soul rings at that time, just make up the last knife. As soon as Ning Xiao lifted the crystal-winged cloud bat, he walked to the side. Douluo Yan looked at Ning Xiao's back and hurriedly followed. After the two left, a person suddenly appeared in the dark night. He has a thin face, a green robe, and even his hair is green. Looking at the place where Ning Xiao Douluo Yan disappeared with a withered face, he suddenly showed an ugly smile. Who is this kid? The 5 soul emperors who are hiding should be secretly protecting this kid. This kid's identity is not simple. The surname is Ning. Could it be that he is from the 7 Treasures, Glazed Tile School? But this martial spirit is wrong. The first spirit ring is the 1,000-year spirit ring. This kid is weirdly tight. Since this kid is willing to give up that soul beast to Yin Yan, it's not bad. It suits my appetite. The bloody smell here really attracts something. This is the critical period for Yin Yan to absorb the spirit ring. How can you let you little fellows bother you? The green-haired old man said something inexplicably. Suddenly a fierce look appeared on his face, and then the green-haired old man disappeared suddenly. Another place. Douluo Yan had already started to absorb the spirit ring, and Ning Xiao was protecting it. Although this place is far away from the battlefield, Ning Xiao is still worried that other soul beasts will come to disturb him. But Ning Xiao seemed to worry too much. During the process of Douluo Yan absorbing the soul ring, not even a fly appeared. While Douluo Yan was absorbing the soul ring, Ning Xiao was also studying the system. During the previous battle, I vaguely heard some extra drops. The situation was urgent at the time, and Ning Xiao didn't take it to heart, and only started to study it now. Attached spirit bones, cloud bat wings? Hold a grass, good thing. End of this chapter. Chapter 12 Cloud Batwing Chapter 12 Cloud Batwing Soul Bone. This kind of treasure is extremely attractive to soul masters. However, the conditions for dropping soul bones are too harsh, and it is very difficult for most soul masters to even get a soul bone. A soul master can fuse 6 body soul bones plus external soul bones. Every time one soul bone is added, the self-improvement is extremely significant, and the soul bone attached to it is a growable soul bone, which has the highest value. The earlier the time to obtain the attached spirit bone, the greater the benefits to the soul master. Take it out quickly. How do you fuse it? Ning Xiao couldn't wait. The host only needs to silently recite the fusion in his heart, and this system will help the host complete the fusion. Well, it's so simple. Fusion. Ning Xiao immediately said silently in his heart. The cloud bat attached to the external soul bone is being fused. 100. The fusion is complete. Host. Ning Xiao. Original weapon. Chaos sword. Level 17. Cultivation method. None. Spirit ring. First soul ring. 3503. Soul skill. First soul skill. Phantom tribulation, soul bone. External soul bone, cloud bat wing. Soul bone skill. None. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. It was very easy for the system to assist in the fusion of the soul bones, and the process was completed in about 10 minutes. At this time, Douluo was still absorbing her second soul ring and hadn't woken up. At this moment, Ningxiao also felt a great change in his body. He had a feeling that there seemed to be a pair of wings on his back. With a thought in Ningxiao's mind, a pair of wings suddenly appeared behind him. The wings are 3 meters wide, and the whole body is purple, which looks a little illusory, as if the energy is condensed. But when Ningxiao touched it, it was in a substantial state, full of metallic texture. The edges of the wings are very slender, like blades, and the cold light tells its sharpness. Ningxiao touched the wing blade lightly, and he could feel the sharpness of the wing blade. Fortunately, he has complete control over the pair of wings. No matter how sharp they are, they can't hurt them in the slightest. Good guy, it's really sharp. This thing should be able to easily cut through the body of a level 30 soul master, right? Ningxiao praised in his heart. Suddenly, Ningxiao focused his eyes, as if he had discovered something interesting. At this time, a few wisps of purple liquid suddenly appeared on the wing blade. It's actually poisonous. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's worthy of being the heaviest and most precious external spirit bone. What a surprise. I don't know how my cloud bat wing compares to Tang San's plucked pig hair. In another 5 years, Tang San should also get the 8 spider lances. Let's try it then. Now try flying. It seems that there is no chance today. Douluo is about to wake up. Let's try again next time. Just when Ningxiao was about to try to fly, he noticed that Douluo, who had absorbed the soul ring, had reached the last step. The external spirit bone is of great significance, and Ningxiao didn't want to reveal it for the time being. So he hurriedly retracted the cloud bat wing into his body. This external spirit bone is really amazing. I clearly feel that he exists in substance, but when he appears, he won't burst my clothes. Otherwise, it would be a trouble for me to just buy clothes. Ningxiao joked in his heart. Douluo's breath gradually returned to calm, and after a while, she opened her eyes. Douluo got up. Her pretty face was full of joy. Ningxiao, thank you. I am very satisfied with this soul ring. Douluo was very happy and ran towards Ningxiao. After running 2 steps, he realized that he didn't seem to be that familiar with Ningxiao, and his actions seemed too enthusiastic. Douluo hurriedly stopped. Her face was red. She was really cute. Miss Douluo, congratulations. Ningxiao smiled and congratulated. Douluo seemed to be smiling more today than before. The young man in front of him was different from those who liked to curry favor with her that he had seen in the past. Strong strength and handsome appearance made Douluo full of curiosity about this person. Ningxiao, what are you doing in the sunset forest? Douluo stared at Ningxiao with her big cute eyes and asked curiously. Practice. You alone? Oh. Hee. I'm also here to practice. Why don't we go together? I found that we have a tacit understanding together. I control, you attack, and even those vicious crystal-winged cloud bats were easily defeated by us. Ningxiao didn't answer, but just looked at Douluo with a smile on his face. Ningxiao, don't underestimate me. I'm also a level 21 Great Soul Master now. I'm very good. Although I'm a little worse than you. But as long as we form a team, the effect will definitely be very good. Douluo found that Ningxiao seemed to belittle her, and was a little unconvinced. Billion points? Ningxiao glanced at Douluo, but did not hit her. It's getting late. Let's rest. I'll watch the night. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Although Ningxiao often had a smile on his face, his tone seemed very indifferent. Douluo's lips moved, but he didn't speak. In the past, when other boys saw her, they always tried their best to get close to him. But the young man in front of him made Douluo feel a kind of coldness that is repulsive for thousands of miles. Humph, you have successfully aroused this girl's interest. Forget it, it's really late, go to bed. In Douluo's heart, there was a small thought. Came to lean against a big tree, closed eyes to rest. It seems that I can't sleep a little. Day 2. Dugu Yin was awakened by a scent. Open your eyes, the sky is already bright. Not far away, there was a fire, and Ning Xiao was busy. It smells so good. Dugu Yin was deeply attracted by the scent. Just as she got up, something slipped from her body. Alas, Dugu Yin took a closer look. It was a black men's robe. Looking at the robe, and at Ning Xiao who was still in front of the fire, a blush rose to his cheeks. Is this covered for me in case I caught a cold last night? This guy is pretty good. Dugu Yin hurriedly picked up the black robe on the ground, folded it neatly, and walked to Ning Xiao's side with small steps. Ning Xiao, Dugu Yin squatted, holding the clothes in both hands, and handed them to Ning Xiao. Thank you for your clothes. Ning Xiao looked sideways, stretched out his right hand, touched the clothes, and put them into the storage soul guide. Wait a minute, I just caught a rabbit, and it will be cooked in about 5 minutes. Ning Xiao smiled lightly. Uh-huh. Dugu Yin nodded obediently and squatted aside. Looking at the young man who skillfully roasted rabbit meat, he was in a daze. This side face is also pretty. 5 minutes later, the rabbit meat was cooked. Ning Xiao cut a piece and handed it to Dugu Yin. Dugu Yin chewed in small mouthfuls, but at this moment, she looked very ladylike. Ning Xiao's barbecue skills are not very good. The public is just above the level, but Dugu Yin seems to feel particularly delicious when he eats it. End of this chapter. Chapter 13, Seeing Dugu Bo Finally. Chapter 13, Seeing Dugu Bo Finally. What did you say? A pair of purple wings suddenly appeared behind Shower. 7 Treasures, Glazed Tile School. When Ning Fengji heard his subordinate's report, a shocked expression appeared on his refined face. Sovereign, that's exactly the case. The young master Ning Xiao was ambushed by the crystal wing cloud bat that day, and he killed a 1,000-year-old crystal wing cloud bat. Afterwards, we followed all the way, and we saw a pair of purple wings behind young master Ning Xiao. A man in black knelt in front of Ning Fengji and reported to Ning Fengji everything he saw that day. Wings growing from the back? Fengji, do you think it will be? Douluo at the side also had a solemn face when he heard the words. There is indeed such a possibility, but I can't be sure. I won't know until I see Shower. Ning Fengji said solemnly. Haha, if that's the case, then this kid is really amazing. Let me go with you, Fengji. Sunset Forest. I remember that old guy seems to live in seclusion there. At this time, outside the main hall, a small figure suddenly rushed in. Father, is there any news about brother Ning Xiao? A voice like a silver bell came, and then a little girl in a blue skirt quickly rushed into Ning Fengji's arms. Haha, it's Rongrong. Seeing the girl, Ning Fengji immediately put on a smile. It's only been a month since we separated, yet you miss your brother Ning Xiao so much, you. Ning Fengji joked. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings, and Ning Fengji is very satisfied with Ning Xiao. Although both of them are still too young, the friendship between childhood sweethearts has been cultivated day by day. Ning Rongrong's cheeks were flushed, and she said shyly, He is my brother Ning Xiao? Haha. Ning Fengji laughed loudly. It is true that there is news about Shower, which is great news. Ning Fengji said with a smile. Good news. Could it be that brother Ning Xiao is already level 20? Ning Rongrong was extremely pleasantly surprised, and after the pleasantly surprised, was a little depressed. Naturally, I am happy that brother Ning Xiao's strength has improved, but, obviously, I am also a super genius full of soul power. Why is there such a difference between me and brother Ning Xiao? Level 20? How can it be so fast? But it shouldn't be much worse, right? Ning Fengji had to lament that Ning Xiao's cultivation speed was astonishing. Over the past year, Ning Xiao spent a lot of time learning about medicinal herbs, but his cultivation speed was still much faster than Ning Rongrong's. And during the month of leaving the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, he didn't waste time on medicinal herbs, and Ning Fengji didn't know how far Ning Xiao would go. No, brother Ning Xiao's cultivation speed is too fast. I can't leave brother Ning Xiao too much behind. I'm going to practice. When brother Ning Xiao comes back, I must give him a surprise. Ning Rongrong's pink face was full of solemnity. Ning Xiao's talent put too much pressure on her. Ding, ding, ding. After finishing speaking, Ning Rongrong ran out of the hall. Ning Fengji couldn't laugh or cry at once. This daughter is really in a hurry. After Ning Rongrong left, Ning Fengji asked the servant some more things, and then headed towards the Sunset Forest. Sunset Forest. A man and a woman. Two figures shuttled through the forest, chasing and killing some spirit beasts. Both of them looked about 13 or 14 years old. The girl has a graceful figure and is as flexible as a snake. She shot out streaks of purple poisonous gas in her hand, causing a lot of trouble for those soul beasts. And that boy, holding a pitch-black precious sword, kept attacking, and the powerful attack power made those spirit beasts terrified. Hee. Ning Xiao, I just said that our cooperation is the most perfect. The big rhinoceros just now is a 1,000-year-old soul beast, and it was easily beaten away by us again. The girl's voice was full of pride. A great soul master at level 21 dares to trouble a 1,000-year-old soul beast, which is also very fulfilling for a girl. Of course, the girl is also quite self-aware, knowing that if she is allowed to deal with the 1,000-year-old soul beast alone, she will definitely not be an opponent, and everything will depend on Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao, this place is not far from my home. Go to my house to rest your feet. If you let Grandpa know that there is a genius like you, he will definitely be surprised. Dugu Yin extended an invitation to Ning Xiao. Several days have passed since Dugu Yin absorbed the second spirit ring. In the past few days, she has been fighting side by side with Ning Xiao. Just a few days of getting along with each other made Dugu Yin understand Ning Xiao's strength even more. Obviously, it's just a one-ring soul master, so the attack power is outrageous. Hearing Dugu Yin's invitation, Ning Xiao was also a little moved. Originally, one of the purposes of coming to the Sunset Forest was to get close to Dugu Bo Chiluatalup is too important to Ning Rongrong, and Ning Xiao is bound to win it. Okay, Yin Yin, you have to give me a good word. I have dabbled in poisonous arts a little, and I have admired Senior Dugu for a long time. If I can get some advice from Senior Dugu, I will definitely benefit a lot. Ning Xiao said with a smile. Fighting side by side for several days, the relationship between the two has become much closer. Duguian felt that the title Miss Dugu was too unfamiliar, so she asked Ning Xiao to use Yin Yin, a title that only her relatives could use. Hee, I will definitely help you. You are one of my few friends. If Grandpa disagrees, I will pull out his beard. Dugu Yin said very filially. Ning Xiao followed Dugu Yin to a mountain forest with dense miasma, and she easily led Ning Xiao through the poison formation. On the mountain road, Ning Xiao looked around, and there were rare medicinal materials all over the mountains and plains, and even the air was filled with abundant medicinal power. Chilua tulip, Yuxiang Chilua xianpin, star anise black ice grass, fierce apricot delicacy. Thinking of those fairy herbs, Ning Xiao's eyes were burning with fire. However, Ning Xiao suppressed his greed. Taking without telling is a thief. Ning Xiao doesn't want to bear the infamy. This time, Ning Xiao came to trade that he also believed that his trading conditions could impress Poison Douluo. Yin Yin, are you back? Following Dugu Yin came to a wooden house. In front of the wooden house, an old man with green hair said very kindly. Yes, in front of Dugu Yin, this old man looked very kind. Is this your friend? I haven't introduced it to Grandpa yet. Dugu Bo glanced at Ning Xiao and asked in pretended surprise, as if he was seeing Ning Xiao for the first time. Grandpa. Dugu Yin ran to Dugu Bo's side, acted coquettishly, and then introduced. His name is Ning Xiao. Let me tell you, Ning Xiao is quite outstanding. Among the peers I have met, there is no one who can compare to him. By the way, Ning Xiao is also a member of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. Dugu Bo looked at Ning Xiao. He had already met Ning Xiao secretly. The Sunset Forest is so dangerous. How could Dugu Bo feel at ease and let his precious granddaughter wander alone? These days, the talent shown by Ning Xiao really shocked Dugu Bo. Junior Ning Xiao, pay my respects to Senior Dugu. Ning Xiao bowed and said politely, Haha, Yin Yin doesn't have many friends. You are very nice. Dugu Bo said with a smile. His attitude towards Ning Xiao was very good. This kid is really amazing. The first soul ring is 1,000 years old, which I have never seen before. Also, his wings should be external soul bones, but unfortunately, they have been completely fused with him. Otherwise, the old man would have taken them away and given them to Yin Yin. Hee, forget it. This kid will achieve extraordinary things in the future. Maybe he will be a strong man, not weaker than the old man in a few decades. It is not worthwhile to fight against him at this time. Besides, the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School is not easy to provoke. Yin Yin seems to be very enthusiastic about this kid. Hee. This kid's appearance and talent are all excellent, so he is worthy to be the grandson-in-law of this old man. End of this chapter. Chapter 14. Chapter 14. You boy, you are very good. Yin Yin's second spirit ring is thanks to you. Tell me, how do you want this old man to thank you? The 700-year soul ring is already very close to the limit of the second soul ring. This alone makes Douluo very grateful to Ningxiao. Senior Douluo is serious. Miss Douluo is my friend, and it is only right to help each other. Besides, Miss Douluo's poison technique is also very strong. If those spirit beasts are not poisoned, they are really difficult to deal with. Ningxiao looked calm, and what he said made Douluo think highly of him even more. Haha, you can talk. Douluo laughed. Yin took the teacup, poured 2 cups of tea, and handed it to the two of them, a tea this time. She came to Douluo's side. Grandpa, you don't know that Ningxiao is also very good at using poison. These days, Ningxiao has shown some casually, and I'm surprised. Yin smiled sweetly, and easily changed the topic that yes, she said that. She quietly blinked at Ningxiao, as if she was asking for credit. Oh, you also know poison art. Douluo suddenly became interested. When I was in Zonman, I did do some research and achieved some success. This junior has also admired Senior Douluo for a long time. Today, I want to ask for some advice, and I hope that Senior will not hesitate to teach you. Ningxiao said confidently with a smile on the corner of his mouth. You do have confidence. Douluo took a sip of his tea and looked at Ningxiao playfully. Ningxiao looked directly into Douluo's eyes. Even though the opponent was a well-known titled Douluo in the mainland, he never flinched in the slightest. After a while, Douluo suddenly laughed. Haha, have courage. Poison art is accumulated over time. Today's young people are too impetuous. Few people can calm down and study poison art. It's good that you are willing to study poison art. However, the old man has studied poison art for more than 70 years, and he has achieved today's achievement just now. The title is Poison. In terms of poison art in Pangaea, if the old man ranks second in poison art, no one dares to be number 1. You kid has studied poisonous arts for only 5 or 6 years, but you dare to boast in front of this old man. You really don't know the heights of the heavens and the earth. Although Douluo's words were crazy, they were true. Ningxiao looked to be about the same size as Yin, but at such an age, he challenged him, the number 1 poison in the Douluo continent. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Yin stared at the two people facing each other and was stunned. Is this going to start a fight? Yin said in a low voice. No. No. How can Grandpa bully the small with the big ones? Ningxiao is only so old. How could his poison skills surpass Grandpa? I want to stop it. Yin thought in his heart. Senior Douluo, it's not that this junior is overconfident, but that this junior has considerable confidence in himself. Let me ask you, do you experience numbness and itching in your ribs every time it's rainy? Every night. You also feel a tingling sensation on the top of your head? This is a symptom of poisoning. Ningxiao said sternly, as a perfect doctor, he can still see the symptoms of Douluo's poisoning. Douluo heard the words, his eyes fixed. These illnesses have tortured him a lot, and there has been no solution. This is Douluo's secret. Not even his closest granddaughter knows. Suddenly, Douluo felt the killing intent in his heart. He didn't want his fatal weakness to be discovered. Grandfather. Yan's cry made Douluo suppress the killing intent in his heart. You boy, you are talking nonsense. This old man is the best in the mainland in terms of poison. How could this old man get poisoned? Douluo tried his best to suppress his emotions. Poison? When Yin heard Ningxiao's words, she also looked at Douluo worriedly, but after thinking about it, she felt that she was too suspicious. Grandpa's title is Poison. How could he be poisoned? Ningxiao must be joking. Yin thought to himself. Yin, I forgot to water the elixirs transplanted a few days ago. Please go and help me look. Douluo said to Yin. Yin glanced at Douluo in surprise, then went out with a water bottle. Boy, what did you mean by that? When Yin walked away, Douluo came to Ningxiao in a flash. The pressure belonging to tidal Douluo leaked out, making Ningxiao's forehead covered with beads of sweat. Ningxiao took a deep look at Douluo, worthy of being a tidal Douluo. Such pressure is really unbearable. I told you, you were poisoned. and you were poisoned by yourself. Ning Zhao's voice was very heavy, and it was difficult to speak under such pressure. Douluo stared at Ning Zhao coldly. He had to admit that the kid in front of him was very good. Moreover, my granddaughter also has an unusual feeling for this kid, and it seems impossible to get rid of him and hide her secret forever. I can solve it. Ning Zhao's next sentence surprised Douluo. How to detoxify. However, Douluo still lifted the suppression of Ning Zhao's breath. Ning Zhao heaved a sigh of relief and said softly, Senior Douluo's aura is really terrifying. He is worthy of being a famous poison Douluo in the mainland. When I was still in the 7-treasure glazed tile school, I never felt like this before facing the 2 titled Douluo, Grandpa Jian and Grandpa Bone. This kid. Douluo was dumbfounded for a while. Grandpa Huanjian, Grandpa Gu. How could Douluo not know what these 2 titles represent? Douluo almost had the urge to slap Ning Zhao unconscious. There are 5 soul emperors secretly protecting Ning Zhao, and Douluo knows that Ning Zhao is also an extremely important figure in the 7-treasure glazed tile school. Moreover, presumably when Ning Zhao entered this valley, the 5 soul emperors must have sent the news back to the 7-treasure glazed tile school, and it is impossible to stop it now. If Ning Zhao really had an accident here, the 2 titled Douluo of Sword Douluo and Bondo would cause Douluo quite a headache. Douluo returned to his seat, poured a cup of tea, savored it carefully, and sorted out his emotions. Seeing Douluo like this, Ning Zhao also breathed a sigh of relief. The man in front of him was moody. He was really a little afraid that Douluo would kill him regardless. However, it seems that Douluo was moved by his conditions after all. Boy, tell me, what do you know? Ning Zhao smiled slightly, and then told Douluo the detoxification method. People who use poison first hurt themselves when they hurt others. If the wuhuan is okay, the toxin will exist in the wuhuan. Without the wuhuan, the poison will not be transferred to the soul master's body too much. But Douluo is the beast spirit jade phosphorus snake emperor, which is highly poisonous in the first place. Wuhuan is also one with Douluo himself. The poison will naturally erode his body for a long time. Moreover, Douluo's combat method is to use poison, and he can't detoxify himself, otherwise it would be a tiger pulling out his teeth. Ning Zhao's detoxification method is the same as that used by Tang San in the original book. Transfer the toxin into the soul bone. Hearing Ning Zhao's solution, Douluo was very surprised. Can he still play like this? Senior Douluo is a dignified Douluo, so he doesn't even have a soul bone. Ning Zhao laughed. Of course the old man has soul bones, but I don't know the specific operation of transferring the toxin. Douluo said, I can prepare some medicinal liquid to help you transfer the toxin, but the boy's family background is weak, so he can't get medicinal materials. Ning Zhao finally stated his purpose. Haha, you don't need to worry about the medicinal materials. The old man's medicine garden has a lot of precious medicinal materials, some of which even the old man doesn't know what kind. As long as you can detoxify the old man and Yin Yin, you can use the medicinal materials in the medicine garden as you like. Douluo became very happy. End of this chapter. After observing for a long time, Ning Zhao finally could only sigh helplessly. It's a pity, even with the eyes of ice and fire, it will take at least a year for this Chung tulip to mature. Ning Zhao turned around for a while, and Ning Zhao found out the coxcomb phoenix sunflower, the strange velvet chrysanthemum, and the 8-petal fairy orchid one by one. It's a pity that, except for the first Yoxiang Chua Xianpin, Lihua Xingjiashu, and star anise black ice grass to mature, it will take a year or 2 for the others to mature. I can only wait for a year. Mysterious star anise grass and raging fire Xingjiashu are also good things. I refine these 2 things first, and my body should be able to improve a lot. In Douluo's wooden house, Douluo is talking with Doulu Yin. Yin Yin, Grandpa can tell that you have a crush on Ning Zhao, right? He is indeed a very good boy. If you like him, go after him. Grandpa supports you. Douluo said with a smile. No way, Grandpa. Don't talk nonsense. I've only known Ning Zhao for a few days. How could I like him? Doulu Yin was blushing. Her little hands were involuntarily playing with each other. Her voice was deliberately amplified, and she retorted deliberately. You said no. Grandpa is someone who came here. How could he not know your thoughts? In these years, you have never given a good face to the opposite sex. Why are you so concerned about Ning Xiao? Just now I wanted to shoot that kid. How nervous are you? And you said you don't like him. Douluo smiled kindly. Grandpa, Dugu Yan said coquettishly. Like it? Dugu Yan's feeling is quite vague. He and Ning Xiao have only known each other for a few days. But that excellence did leave an indelible impression on her heart. Yin Yan. Douluo wanted to continue to teach her granddaughter a few words, but suddenly felt an astonishing momentum, which made Douluo suddenly change color. Brother Dugu, 7 treasure glazed tiles sect Gu Rong and sect master Ning Fengji are here to pay a visit. Please show up. Brother Dugu, 7 treasure glazed tiles sect Gu Rong and sect master Ning Fengji are here to pay a visit. Please show up. Brother Dugu, 7 treasure glazed tiles sect Gu Rong and sect master Ning Fengji are here to pay a visit. Please show up. 3 shouts came, and the entire mountain seemed to be shaken by such voices. Outside the valley, some small spirit beasts scattered and fled in fright. Douluo, ancient banyan. That kid's status in the 7 treasure glazed tile school is really extraordinary. He came so fast. Douluo looked solemn. Douluo, Dugu Yin was also startled by these 3 shouts, and his small face was also full of astonishment. Yin Yin, don't move around here. I'll go out and have a look. Douluo confessed and hurriedly flew outside. In the medicine garden, Ning Xiao, who was about to pick the delicate apricots of the fire, also heard Douluo's voice. Grandpa Gu and Uncle Ning are here. They should be looking for me. Go and have a look. Ning Xiao put away the medicine digging tool and immediately rushed towards the wooden house. In the wooden house, the 3 of Ning Fengji and Douluo were chatting happily, and Ning Xiao walked into it. Uncle Ning, Grandpa Bone. Douluo glanced at Ning Xiao and hurriedly said, Haha, Sect Master Ning. Brother Gu. Look, isn't this kid still doing well? Sorry, I was rude. Ning Fengji apologized in a refined manner, and Douluo no longer blamed the 2 for breaking into his valley. Ning Fengji told Douluo that he had something to say to Ning Xiao, so he took Ning Xiao out to a secret place. Shower, I heard from my servant that you have obtained a pair of wings. Release them and let me see. Ning Fengji said, It is good. Hearing this, Ning Xiao could also guess that Ning Fengji should secretly send someone to protect him. How to put it? I am also a genius full of soul power in the 7 treasure glazed tile school, so it is not surprising that someone protects me. Ning Xiao didn't intend to hide from Ning Fengji either. With a thought, the illusory purple wings behind him slowly stretched out. This, Ning Fengji and Douluo's eyes fixed on each other, and then they were pleasantly surprised. Stinky boy, you are really lucky. It really is an external spirit bone, and you actually got it. Douluo scolded with a smile. When Ning Xiao heard this, he pretended to be shocked. It turned out to be the external spirit bone. I killed the 1,000-year-old crystal-winged cloud bat, and felt a strange force enter my body. After that, I got these wings. Unfortunately, although I have read many classics, I don't know much about the external spirit bone. I was not sure at the time. I planned to go back and ask Uncle Ning, but I didn't expect Uncle Ning to come. Ning Xiao's expression was well done, explaining the origin of the external spirit bone. Ning Fengji didn't doubt either, hacking to death a 1,000-year-old soul beast and exploding an external soul bone. Although the probability of this is extremely low, it's not impossible. Ning Fengji only thought that Ning Xiao was so lucky, and never thought that Ning Xiao's cloud bat wing would be an extra drop from the system. Your external spirit bone is in the form of wings, so it should have the ability to fly, right? Soul masters of more than 10 levels can fly. This external spirit bone is amazing. Douluo praised it. How many people envy flying? Except for some flying spirits, everyone else had to go to Tidal Douluo if they wanted to fly. Douluo touched the cloud bat's wings. He was greatly surprised by the metal texture. It's so hard. The defensive ability of these wings should be good, right? It has both offense and defense, and you can still fly. You are lucky. Douluo's attitude towards Ning Xiao has always been bad, but today, Douluo praised Ning Xiao more than before. Ning Xiao really gave Douluo a big surprise by obtaining the external spirit bone. So early, he predicted that the 7 treasure glazed tile school would add another titled Douluo in the future. Shower. You have been training abroad for more than a month. Do you want to go back with me? Or what is your plan? Rongrong misses you very much. Ning Fengji said, Uncle Ning, I may have to stay for a while longer. Senior Dugu promised to teach me knowledge of poisonous arts, and I want to learn for a while. For Rongrong, please ask Uncle Ning to say sorry for me. Ning Xiao shied away. Since that's the case, you can stay. Mr. Dugu is willing to teach you poisonous arts. There are not many opportunities like this. By the way, try not to expose your external spirit bone to outsiders. Although he has already merged with you, others cannot snatch it. However, the human heart is sinister, so you have to be careful. Ning Fengji solemnly explained. End of this chapter. Chapter 16. The appearance of Ning Fengji and Douluo here was somewhat beyond Ning Xiao's expectation. But Ning Xiao still decided to stay. Binghua Lianjian is known as the cornucopia of elixir, and every plant of medicinal materials produced here is a priceless treasure, which cannot be bought even if you have money. How could Ning Xiao miss such a treasure? Ning Xiao returned to Binghua Liangyi's eyes, picked 2 immortal herbs, Lihua Xingjiashu and Star Anise Zuan Binko, and swallowed them at the same time. Sigh, the extremely cold and hot energy turned Ning Xiao's body into a battlefield. The confrontation between the two caused Ning Xiao to grin in pain. The alternation of hot and cold made Ning Xiao's body turn blue and red for a while. Ning Xiao controlled the soul power to suppress that kind of energy, but still couldn't relieve these two extreme energies. The extreme energy kept impacting Ning Xiao's body, and waves of severe pain made Ning Xiao's brain feel faint. Ning Xiao knew that he must not faint at this time. Otherwise, these two energies would definitely destroy his body. Persevere, persevere, persevere no matter how painful it is. Ning Xiao's veins burst out, his body was split inch by inch, and his clothes were stained red with blood. The pain Ning Xiao endured this time was even stronger than the last time he absorbed the 1,000-year soul ring by leapfrogging. If it weren't for the fact that he was next to the Binghua Lianjian at this time, with the suppression of the bipolar energy of the Binghua Lianjian, perhaps Ning Xiao's situation would have been even worse. The Binghua Lianjian was right in front of him, and Ning Xiao didn't even have time to take off his clothes, so he jumped into it without hesitation. Puff! The calm surface of the pool was broken at this moment. The splashing water seems to be able to burn the air or freeze the entire space. Ning Xiao's entire body was submerged in grumpy. Suddenly, a Dugu bow flashed in front of Ning Xiao, and after a long look, he was sure that Ning Xiao was fine. Moreover, he seemed to find that Ning Xiao was more energetic at this time than a few hours ago, and there was a feeling in his body that he couldn't see through. You have changed a lot, kid. Even the old man dare not enter this hot spring. How could you jump in? Dugu Bo asked suspiciously. Senior Dugu, I accidentally ate 2 of your fairy grasses. You won't be reluctant, will you? Ning Xiao said with a smile. Eat 2 plants of fairy grass. Dugu Bo looked around. He remembered that beside the hot spring, there was a plant with fire and a plant covered with ice. Although Dugu Bo didn't know those 2 things, he knew that they were extraordinary, and they disappeared at this time. If you eat those 2 things, can you still eat them? Dugu Bo looked at Ning Xiao in shock. Those 2 plants were extremely cold and hot, and Dugu Bo didn't dare to get close to any of them. In the end, he was eaten by the kid in front of him. He even ate 2 plants at once, and he was not afraid of bursting his body. Dugu Bo looked like he was looking at a monster. The person in front of him really shocked him too much. Are you okay? After a while, Dugu Bo asked. Ning Xiao looked at Dugu Bo in surprise. He could feel that under Dugu Bo's indifferent appearance, he seemed really worried about himself. What's the matter? I'm not doing well right now. Senior Dugu, thank you very much this time. Go away. Don't bother the old man if you have nothing to do. It's getting late, and there are some leftovers in the old man's house. Go and eat quickly, and then find a cave to rest by yourself. The old man didn't prepare a bed for you. Dugu Bo waved his hand impatiently, and then flew away nonchalantly. Looking at Dugu Bo who disappeared, Ning Xiao smiled. This old poison is really weird. However, nice people. End of this chapter. Chapter 17 The Spiritual Medicine Matures. Chapter 17 The Spiritual Medicine matures. After refining 2 celestial grasses, the benefits obtained were even better than Ning Xiao predicted. His physical fitness has been greatly improved, and the hidden dangers left by previous training have been completely eliminated, in the current state. Ning Xiao felt that the upper limit of his second soul ring could reach 4,000 years. Moreover, with the characteristics of the two kinds of fairy grasses, Ning Xiao also has the ability to avoid both ice and fire, and can freely enter and exit the eyes of ice and fire, and he can practice in the eyes of ice and fire at will in the future. Absorbing fairy grass does have the effect of raising the level. However, the effects of Li Hua Xingjiao Shu and Star Anise Black Ice Grass are more on the aspect of tempering the body, and there is no obvious improvement in the level of soul power. At this time, Ning Xiao's soul power level not only did not increase, but also dropped by 1 level, becoming level 16, but Ning Xiao noticed that his energy had at least doubled compared to before. Has the soul power become more condensed? Ning Xiao quickly figured it out. In the process of ice and fire body training, Ning Xiao used his soul power to suppress, and the weird energy merged with Ning Xiao's soul power, and at the same time formed a purification effect on Ning Xiao's soul power. A caddy of iron and a caddy of cotton have the same quality, but there is a huge difference in volume. A very simple example. At this time, Ning Xiao's soul power is like that iron, and its density becomes even greater. The upper limit of storage is increased, and the power of soul skills will also be greatly increased in the future. However, in this way, if I want to raise the level of difficulty in the future, it will be several times more difficult than others. Where there is gain, there is bound to be loss. Ning Xiao is very open-minded. Don't think about it. Let's practice for a while and rest. These days in the Sunset Forest, I haven't had a peaceful night's sleep. When tomorrow dawns, I will prepare some spiritual liquid for the old poison as soon as possible. His problem should be solved. Also Yin Yan's. Time flies. Winter goes to spring. A year goes by in a blink of an eye. You brat, stop there. I told you to use the herbs from my medicine garden, but I didn't tell you to pull them all out. In the forest, a voice of fury came, and the birds and beasts in the forest were all scattered and fled. I saw a green figure leaving afterimages above the mountain forest, and the terrifying flying speed was amazing. And in front of it, a young man who looked like 13 or 14 years old. Behind him, the illusory purple wings vibrated rapidly, soaring flexibly in the blue sky. Old Poison, didn't you promise me that you want to go to the 7-treasure glazed tile school with me? Since we are leaving, why are you still keeping that pile of medicinal materials? The young man's voice echoed in the forest. Then you can't pull them all out for me. After all, it's my home. Damn, all the elixirs that have been cultivated for decades have been taken away by you. The old man behind him spoke out, full of anger. Hey, you can only use it for viewing if you stay there. Those medicinal materials can only be used in my hands. Moreover, I have left roots. With the help of yin and yang, those elixir will grow out soon. Old Poison, the spiritual liquid I gave you is not bad, right? In a year, all the toxins have been transferred to the soul bone, and the cultivation base has been raised to level 93. You don't thank me, but you still want to hit me? What about your conscience? The young man in front, relying on the advantage of cloud bat wings, flies quickly. Although Douluo won't kill him if he catches him, he is still happy to beat him up. Douluo was speechless for a while. As Ning Xiao said, those medicinal materials can play a higher value in Ning Xiao's hands. Over the past year, Ning Xiao said that he was asking Douluo for advice on poison techniques, but Douluo knew that Ning Xiao's poison techniques were still superior to his. It is not certain who asks whom for advice. With Ning Xiao's spiritual liquid, all of Douluo's toxins were indeed transferred to the soul bone, and rainy days would no longer be such a torture. However, with the help of the high temperature on the other side of the ice and fire, Ning Xiao also refined and fused some elixir to make various pills. Auxiliary cultivation, improvement of cultivation base, treatment of injuries, various elixirs opened Douluo's horizons. Douluo had to admit that Ning Xiao did have the talent of ghosts and gods. Stinky boy, don't run away. Douluo had no words to refute, but this kid really made him angry. No matter what, he had to catch him and beat him up first. On a mountain peak, Douluo sat on a big tree, watching the two chasing in the sky, secretly smiling. The old and the young are so happy. After a while, Douluo returned to the mountain with Ning Xiao, who had a bruised nose and swollen face, and Douluo rushed to meet him. This kid is so good at running. I had to exhaust his soul power to catch up to him. Yin, I'll leave it to you. Give him some medicine, and we'll set off tomorrow. Douluo carried Ning Xiao and handed it to Douluo, his face full of pride. Douluo hurriedly supported Ning Xiao, glared fiercely at her like a grandfather, and then helped Ning Xiao back to the room to apply the medicine. Douluo looked at the two people walking away and felt more and more that they were a good match. Although I don't know what Yoshang Chaloa immortal grade is, I can also feel the preciousness of that elixir. This kid, he can give such precious things to Yin, and he has a good character. In 1 year, Yin has directly increased by 10 levels, reaching level 31. My granddaughter's talent is not bad. Yin, the opportunity is given to you. You have to make good use of it. Douluo smiled and shook his head, then walked towards his room. Day 2. Early morning. Ning Xiao walked out of the room. All the bruises from Douluo's punch yesterday also disappeared. This old poison is really ruthless. Fortunately, the healing medicine I prepared is good. Otherwise, I will go back to see Rongrong with a bruised nose and a swollen face, and my image will be ruined. Ning Xiao complained. Hee, Grandpa did hit harder. Behind him came a pleasant voice, and it turned out that it was Douluo who came over. Ning Xiao, you're already level 19, and it's time to absorb the second spirit ring soon. Why don't you stay for a few more days and go back after absorbing the spirit ring? Otherwise, you'll have to come to Sunset Forest to find the spirit ring after you break through. Douluo asked, puzzled. Those celestial herbs are all mature. I should go back. Ning Xiao had some memories on his expression. Douluo was slightly taken aback when he heard this. You want to talk about Chaloa Tulip, right? Sister Rongrong is so lucky to have you consider her so much. On Douluo's pretty face, there was a little frustration. She has always been very confident in her appearance and talent, thinking that she can attract Ning Xiao with this. However, she accidentally heard a girl's name from Ning Xiao's mouth. Ning Rongrong. After hearing about Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong's past, Douluo was also very moved. Douluo originally thought that he and Ning Xiao would be the best partners if they controlled and attacked. But he suddenly discovered that perhaps it would be more appropriate to support and attack. Douluo looked gloomy, but Ning Xiao couldn't let Ning Xiao know the affection in his heart. Rongrong. Ning Xiao chanted that name, and a gentle smile suddenly appeared on the corner of his mouth. I haven't seen you in a year, and I miss you very much. Uncle Ning has been here a few times, and I heard from Uncle Ning that Rongrong was locked up in a mimetic environment that is most suitable for her, and I don't know what is going on now. Douluo stood by Ning Xiao's side. She looked at Ning Xiao's happy face every time he mentioned Ning Rongrong. There was a moment of jealousy, but Douluo knew that maybe they should bless them. And myself, it's good to be single and have someone to love each other. End of this chapter. Chapter 18 Presenting Immortal Herbs. Chapter 18 Presenting Immortal Herbs. Ning Xiao's popularity in the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School is not low. The only one born with full soul power. The first soul ring is a peerless genius who has been born for thousands of years. Some children followed Ning Xiao as an example and practiced hard. Master Xiao, is it you who came back? It's Master Xiao. Please open the door and tell the suzerain quickly. As soon as he walked to the gate, he felt the enthusiasm of the concierge, and a middle-aged guard rushed to greet him. Haha, Uncle you are still so enthusiastic. Ning Xiao smiled. The middle-aged doorman was called Lao Yu. Every time Ning Xiao went out, he was very enthusiastic. After getting acquainted with him, Ning Xiao also called him Uncle Yu. Hey, I haven't seen Master Zhao's heroic appearance for a year, so I really miss it. Old Yu sneered. Old Yu looked at Douluo Dugwian beside Ning Xiao, but he couldn't see anything with his vision. That it's just that the people who follow young Master Ning Xiao will not be ordinary people. Maybe they will also be noble soul masters. By the way, Uncle Yu, that boy Yu Lang should have awakened his martial spirit too. Haha, do you still remember Master Xiao? That kid in my family is just 6 years old this year. He awakened the martial soul raging dog some time ago, and his innate soul power is at the 3rd level. That kid really stands up to the old Yu family. Lao Yu said quite proudly. There is another person who can become a soul master in his family. It is glorious. But when Lao Yu thought that the person in front of him was the #1 genius of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, he felt a kind of embarrassment. Hey, congratulations to Uncle Yu. Ning Xiao said congratulations. The innate soul power is at the 3rd level, which is definitely worth celebrating among the people at the bottom. Hey, old Yu scratched his head, and then told Ning Xiao. The sovereign didn't go out today, and young Master Xiao should be able to see the sovereign when he comes to the main hall. Well, then I'll go back first. Ning Xiao nodded and said, Master Xiao, go slowly. Old Yu smiled and hurriedly made way for Ning Xiao. Watching Ning Xiao walk into the sect, Lao Yu still looked envious. Hey, I was born with a low level, and it will be the end of my life to become a great soul master. Master Xiao is a genius, and his future achievements are unimaginable. I only hope that my kid can climb up to Master Xiao, and he will have no worries in this life. Lao Yu thought of this in his heart, and many other people in the sect also had the same thoughts. Ning Xiao told Ning Fengji that Douluo was willing to serve as a guest minister in the Qibao glazed tile school, which made Ning Fengji extremely happy. The addition of a titled Douluo will definitely bring the strength of the 7-treasure glazed tile school to another level. Ning Fengji came to Ning Xiao after making arrangements for Douluo Duguian's grandson and grandson. Xiao, I know you are very interested in pharmacology. Mr. Dugu's place is indeed a good place to study, and I won't stop you. But remember, don't lose sight of the basics. Your talent is definitely the top existence in the mainland, and cultivation is your top priority. Has your cultivation fallen over the past year? Uncle Ning, although learning poison art has taken up some of my time and slowed down my cultivation speed, I absolutely dare not give up my cultivation. Now my soul power level has reached level 19. Ning Xiao replied. Level 19? Ning Fengji was startled and looked at Ning Xiao as if he was looking at a monster. My good fellow, your improvement speed is really terrifying. If you upgrade to another level, you will get a second soul ring. TSK, TSK, TSK. An 8-year-old soul master is unbelievable. Hey. Ning Xiao smiled. The talent is so powerful, there is no way. How is Rongrong now? Ning Xiao asked hastily. You kid, you coveted my family Rongrong just after you came back. Ning Fengji scolded with a smile. Hasn't it been a long time since I saw you? Ning Xiao touched the back of his head with a smile. Rongrong is cultivating in the glazed palace. The 7 treasures glazed pagoda belongs to the category of gems, and the glazed palace is built with more than 1,000 precious gemstones. It is the most suitable place for her mimicry training. In the past year, Rongrong has also worked very hard, and his level has reached level 18. I thought Rongrong was good enough, but compared with you, it is still a lot worse. Ning Fengji informed Ning Xiao about Ning Rongrong's situation. After Ning Xiao left the 7-treasure glazed tile school, Ning Rongrong retreated. Ning Fengji noticed that he worked tirelessly and never slackened his cultivation for a day. Ning Fengji felt sorry for her daughter, but Ning Rongrong said that if she didn't work hard, the gap with Ning Xiao would be even bigger in the future, and that was not something she could accept. At level 18, Rongrong is not bad either. The cultivation speed of the auxiliary system is already slower than that of a battle soul master. Rongrong must have suffered a lot this year. Uncle Ning, I'm going to find Rongrong right now. I can bring her a gift. It will definitely make her reborn and break through to level dash in one fell swoop. Ning Xiao said, and immediately ran to the outside of the hall. Seeing this, Ning Fengji shook his head helplessly, but did not catch up. Glass Palace. This is an excellent training place built by the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School with a huge investment, which is of great benefit to the cultivation of the soul masters of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Ning Xiao went straight to the innermost part. All kinds of gemstone jewelry, bejeweled and glamorous. On a jade platform, a girl sat cross-legged. In the palm of her hand, the 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda exudes colorful rays of light, reflecting the surrounding gemstones, making it even more dazzling. Rongrong, Ning Xiao shouted in his heart, not in a hurry to wake her up, but just sat on the jade chair not far away, watching her. Half an hour later, Ning Rongrong withdrew from the cultivation state. Seemingly sensing something, she immediately saw Ning Xiao. Brother Ning Xiao. Ning Rongrong was overjoyed and trotted to Ning Xiao's side. You're back. Ning Rongrong looked at the familiar face that had appeared in dreams countless times and was extremely pleasantly surprised. Rongrong. Ning Xiao stroked Ning Rongrong's hair very skillfully and intimately. Although he hadn't seen her for a year, he didn't have the slightest relationship. I haven't seen you for a year. My Rongrong is really getting more and more beautiful. Taking Ning Rongrong's hand, she walked to the jade platform and sat down. Ning Xiao praised. Hey, who belongs to your family? Ning Rongrong spat lightly, lowered her head. A blush appeared on her pink face. But listening to Ning Xiao's praise, Ning Rongrong felt sweet in his heart. Hey, here's a gift for you. Ning Xiao smiled, and then took out a flower from the wishful treasure bag. The flowers are delicate and beautiful, exuding xiaoguang, which is very charming. Beautiful flowers. Ning Rongrong was immediately attracted by it, and hurriedly took it. What girl doesn't like flowers? Especially this flower was given by her elder brother Ning Xiao. This is not an ordinary word. It is called Chiluo tulip, and it is a fairy herb. Taking it can absorb the essence of heaven and earth, the brilliance of the sun and the moon, complement your martial soul, greatly increase your cultivation speed, and even upgrade the 7 treasures glazed pagoda to the 9 treasures glazed pagoda. Remember, Chiluo tulip cannot be swallowed. You need to suck the stamen lightly, slowly inhale the essence in your body, and then guide it with your soul power to let its medicinal effects spread all over your body. Ning Xiao patiently explained to Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong's expression immediately changed upon hearing this. To be able to upgrade the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda to the 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda, there is such a treasure in the world? End of this chapter. Chapter 19 Treasure Glazed Tile Pagoda. Chapter 19 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Ning Rongrong immediately relied on the method Ning Xiao took Chiluo tulip, and immediately sat down to refine it. Ning Xiao sat beside Ning Rongrong, protecting him. The glazed tile hall was originally an extremely important place of the 7 treasures glazed tile school, and there were some practice rooms outside where other 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters practiced. But for this core position, only Ning Fengji and Ning Rongrong will enter. It's very quiet and you won't worry about being disturbed. Time passed by minute by minute. The medicinal effect of Chiluo tulip is still very mild, and it will not make Ning Xiao unbearably painful like Lihua Xingjiashu and Star Anise Zuanbinko. Ning Rongrong quietly absorbed the effects of the medicine. Her body exuded 9 colors of light, making her look like a fairy above the 9 heavens. It took a long time before Ning Rongrong woke up. Brother Ning Xiao, thank you so much. Ning Rongrong got up and rushed towards Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao hurriedly caught him. Ning Rongrong's petite body was already very light, but Ning Xiao's physique became stronger after refining 2 kinds of immortal herbs. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing for Ning Rongrong to fall to the ground unexpectedly. The delicate body in her arms was soft, and the fragrance burst into her nostrils, which almost made Ning Xiao addicted. Ning Xiao couldn't help stretching out his hand and gently hugged Ning Rongrong's body. But this kind of happiness did not last for 2 seconds, and Ning Rongrong, who had reacted, knew how embarrassing her behavior was at this time. Pushing Ning Xiao away hastily, her little face was ashamed as never before. Brother Ning Xiao, you. Ning Rongrong shyly turned her head, not daring to look at Ning Xiao. Although she threw herself into the opponent's arms on her own initiative, she still decided to blame Ning Xiao. This medicine is really too powerful. Ning Rongrong was extremely excited. At this time, Ning Rongrong felt that she seemed to be able to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth on her own at any time, and the disadvantage of the slow cultivation speed of the auxiliary system would no longer exist. Moreover, the level of soul power has also increased a lot for how many levels you have reached. You will only know when you get the 2nd spirit ring. Ning Xiao didn't know what to say at this time. The sum of the 2 lives is almost 3 people, but the relationship is still blank. Ning Xiao looked at Ning Rongrong's back, not knowing how to speak, and the atmosphere became quiet for a while. It was not until several minutes later that Ning Xiao opened his mouth to break the embarrassment. Rongrong, Chiluo to Jingxiang can upgrade your 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda. Let's release the martial soul to see. Oh. Ning Rongrong also recovered, turned her body lightly, chanted a spell, and a beautiful little pagoda appeared in her palm. 1, 2, 39 Ning Xiao counted. It really is a 9-story, 9-color, 9 treasure glazed pagoda. Ning Rongrong's voice was filled with endless joy. Although the Qibao Liuli Pagoda is the #1 auxiliary martial spirit in the mainland, it also has its fatal flaws. That is, only 7 soul rings can be added, and one can never break through to level 80. But now, a miracle happened. The 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda was really promoted to the 9 Treasures Glazed Pagoda. The 9 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. The legend is actually true, I'll tell Dad. Ning Rongrong wept with joy, and after finishing speaking, he collected his martial spirit and ran to the outside of the tile palace. Ning Xiao also hurriedly chased after him. When Ning Rongrong said that there was a big happy event to announce, Ning Fengji, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo rushed over. My little Princess Rongrong, what are you announcing? Did you break through again? Bone Douluo looked at Ning Rongrong kindly. Grandpa Bones, a breakthrough is definitely a breakthrough. But this is not the biggest happy event. Ning Rongrong smiled sweetly, trying to arouse everyone's curiosity. Oh, breaking through is not a big deal. Then I can't guess it. So you should tell me secretly. Sword Douluo also had the appearance of teasing a child. Ning Fengji smiled helplessly. Although he didn't speak, he was obviously aroused by Ning Rongrong. 9 treasures turn out Liuli. Seeing that everyone's eyes were attracted, Ning Rongrong's pretty face was full of complacency, and she immediately summoned her martial soul. Ning Fengji, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo looked at Ning Rongrong's martial soul and just smiled faintly. It's just a 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Ning Fengji also has it, and it's still full of soul rings. But after a while, their expressions froze at the same time, and then they looked shocked. 9 floors and 9 colors. This is the 9 Treasures Glazed Pagoda. Ning Fengji was greatly astonished. His usual elegant demeanor disappeared and changed to dignified and pleasantly surprised. 9 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo looked at each other. They both saw the shock in each other's eyes. Ning Rongrong, the martial soul 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda, was born full of soul power. With such talent, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo also believed that when Ning Rongrong reached level 79, he could go a step further and evolve his martial soul. But at this time, Ning Rongrong was only 8 years old and had only 1 soul ring. Yet he already had the 9 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda. Rongrong, how did you do it, that you can make your martial soul evolve? Ning Fengji asked excitedly. He had stayed at level 79 for too long, and was very eager to know the opportunity to evolve his martial soul. He, it all depends on brother Ning Xiao. Ning Rongrong said with a smile. Shower. Ning Fengji immediately turned his gaze to Ning Xiao, who was silent at the side. Uncle Ning, it is indeed related to me. Ning Xiao stepped forward. Senior Douluo has a lot of books on pharmacology, and I also learned a lot. I learned that there is a fairy herb called Qilua tulip that can help gym-type martial souls. I just found a Qilua tulip in the medicine garden, so I brought it back to Rongrong. Can we still find the Qilua tulip you mentioned? Ning Fengji asked excitedly while grabbing Ning Xiao's shoulder. I only saw the only one. Ning Xiao replied. Hearing this, Ning Fengji felt a little disappointed and let go of Ning Xiao's hand. It's me. Such a peerless fairy grass is hard to come by. It's not easy for you to see one, so there will be more. Uncle Ning, although I don't have a second Qilua tulip, I have another fairy herb in my hand, which may also make your martial soul evolve. Ning Xiao's next words made Ning Fengji's eyes shine with hope again. Ning Xiao touched the wishful treasure bag on his waist. The Rui 100 treasure bag is a storage soul tool, but it is different from other storage soul tools. It can hold living things. Even if medicinal materials are put into it, it will not wither. The Rui 100 treasure pouch originally belonged to Douluo, but Ning Xiao spent a lot of effort to get it from Douluo. At this time, a flower appeared in Ning Xiao's hand again. It was a small, ordinary-looking white flower, the size of a palm, like a peony. There are no grass blades, and a black stone is attached to the rhizome, which looks heavy. On top of the white flowers, there are some amazing red spots, like blood dripping on it. What is this? Ning Fengji, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo were all attracted. Although they couldn't recognize the name of the flower, they also knew that the Qilua tulip that Ning Xiao gave Ning Rongrong had such a powerful effect. Then this little flower prepared for Ning Fengji is not bad either. End of this chapter. Chapter 20 Acacia Heartbroken Red. Chapter 20 Acacia Heartbroken Red. The name of this flower is Acacia Heartbroken Red. It is a divine product among fairy herbs. It is also the king of all flowers. It also has a very sad love story. According to legend, there is a flower fairy. Although Acacia Heartbroken Red is not as targeted as Chihuahua tulip, it is a kind of immortal herb for overall improvement, and it may also have the effect of evolving a martial spirit. However, the lovesickness Heartbroken Red is not so easy to pick. It is a kind of fairy grass with the most affectionate nature. When picking it, you need to think of your loved one in your heart, spit out a mouthful of blood, and sprinkle it on the petals. If you use it deeply, the lovesickness Heartbroken Red will fall off. If you have half-hearted, even if you vomit blood and die, you will not be able to remove it. The black stone entwined by the lovesickness Heartbroken Red is called wujua. If it is forcibly destroyed, it will also lose the effect of the lovesickness Heartbroken Red. Listening to Ning Xiao's explanation, everyone felt the magic of the flower in front of them. Ning Xiao pushed Acacia Broken Heart Red forward and saw it float in front of Ning Fengji. Ning Fengji took the Acacia Broken Heart Red, and his soul power was circulating, forcing out a mouthful of blood to vomit on the Acacia Broken Heart Red. The flowers trembled slightly. Ning Xiao, Ning Rongrong, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo all focused on the flowers. But, soon, the flower stopped swaying and never fell off. The treasure chooses the owner. It seems that I have no destiny for it. Ning Fengji smiled, frankly, and returned the lovesick Heartbroken Red to Ning Xiao. When picking the lovesickness Heartbroken Red, Ning Fengji was thinking about Ning Rongrong's mother. However, after becoming the suzerain of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School, he had too many things to consider, and Ning Fengji's emotions were no longer as pure as they were when he was young but half-hearted, naturally unable to get the approval of Acacia Broken Heart. A little flower is so weird, let me try. With a loud shout, Bone Douluo walked quickly to Ning Xiao's side, grabbed the lovesick Heartbroken Red, and dripped blood on the petals. It's a pity that Bone Douluo doesn't even have anyone he misses, and it's even more impossible to pick the lovesick Heartbroken Red. Bone Douluo didn't expect this little flower to be so disrespectful to him. He was very embarrassed at this moment. Bone Douluo saw Jian Douluo, who was smiling behind him, and he pushed Acacia Heartbroken Red in front of Jian Douluo. Swordman, come and try. Sword Douluo's smile stopped abruptly. He knew that Bone Douluo had made a fool of himself and felt unbalanced, and wanted to drag him into the water. You sword man, when did you become so cowardly? You dare not even try this. Bone Douluo was still urging Sword Douluo with words. Ning Fengji, Ning Xiao, and Ning Rongrong watched the two of them fight like this, and they all held back their laughter. These two titled Douluo were partners a long time ago, and they have always loved and killed each other. Try it. Try it, if there is anything you dare not. Sword Douluo was so excited by Bone Douluo, so naturally he couldn't help it. He strode forward and snatched the lovesick Heartbroken Red from Bone Douluo's hand. Unfortunately, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo have the same ending. Shower. It seems that the Acacia Heartbroken Red can't be plucked anymore. You can put it away quickly. Sword Douluo handed the Acacia Heartbroken Red to Ning Xiao. Just when Ning Xiao was about to accept the Acacia Heartbroken Red, he was snatched away by Ning Rongrong beside him. She spit out a mouthful of blood on the petals. This time, Acacia Heartbroken Red didn't vibrate strongly, but the vines wrapped around the black stone stretched out little by little and finally fell off completely, and the flowers flew to Ning Rongrong autonomously. Ning Fengji and the others looked at Ning Rongrong in shock. They've all tried it and know how hard it is to get Acacia Heart broken off, that if the heart is not sincere, it is absolutely impossible. But at this moment, Acacia Broken Heart recognizes Ning Rongrong as the master. Unexpectedly, it was I who picked it up in the end. Ning Rongrong held the lovesick Heartbroken Red in both hands. Her voice was full of sentimentality. Ning Fengji looked at Ning Rongrong thoughtfully. When Ning Rongrong picked the Acacia Heartbroken Red just now, he saw Ning Xiao's shadow in his daughter's eyes. That was the most sincere emotion. Ning Fengji would not object to this relationship. Ning Xiao was also brought up by him alone, and he is very clear about his character. I also know that my daughter will never suffer any grievances when she is with Ning Xiao. Perhaps the age of the two is still young, and it is too early to talk about marriage. But just wait another 10 years. Both of them have grown up and are in their youth. But it is just right. Haha, the fairy grass chooses the owner. Rong Rong, this thing is destined for you, so it should be yours. Douluo laughed loudly. Ning Xiao looked at the acacia broken heart that was connected to Ning Rongrong's aura and felt a burst of astonishment. Ning Rongrong was too young, and Ning Xiao didn't take her into consideration when distributing the immortal herbs. But at this time, acacia heartbroken red was picked by Ning Rongrong. This affectionate, hard to live up to Rong, since the acacia heartbroken red recognizes you as the master, you should keep it. Immortal herbs are precious, but eating too much of them is not beneficial. The medicinal effect of Chilua tulip is at least enough to support your cultivation to level 70. Before that, you will not be able to refine the acacia heartbroken red. However, as long as you wear it close to your body, it will always protect you. Ning Rongrong held the lovesick heartbroken red and nodded obediently. Ning Xiao looked at Ning Fengji. 8 years ago, Ning Xiao was reborn into this world as a baby. In that wilderness, if Ning Fengji hadn't appeared, any wild beast would have killed Ning Xiao. However, Ning Fengji brought Ning Xiao back to the 7-treasure glazed tile school and treated him well. Ning Xiao is also full of gratitude to Ning Fengji. This kind of nurturing grace is the most difficult to repay. When Ning Xiao got the fairy grass, he would naturally think of Ning Fengji. Chilua tulip is highly targeted, while acacia broken heart is the king of flowers. Originally, Ning Xiao thought that Ning Fengji's temperament was enough to win the approval of the king of 100 flowers, but unexpectedly, he still failed. Uncle Ning, although you failed to pick the acacia heartbroken red, I still have another herb. As Ning Xiao said, he took out another thing from the wishful 100 treasure bag, which was a Ganoderma lucidum emitting purple light. This is the 9th grade purple lucidum. Although it is not among the celestial grades, it is also a rare and peerless herb. It also has the effect of reborn soul bones, strengthening the foundation and cultivating the vitality. Uncle Ning, you should quickly absorb it. Ning shouted have a few fairy herbs on his body. Looking through autumn water dew, narcissus jade muscles and bones, coxcomb phoenix sunflower, strange velvet chrysanthemum, 8-petal fairy orchid, and the peerless poison snow-colored swan kiss. It's not that Ning Xiao is reluctant to take these out, but these fairy grasses are more effective on people with lower levels. After reaching level 70, basically there is no effect. The effect of 9th grade Ziji is not as powerful as the above fairy herbs, and even Ning Xiao is not sure whether it will be effective for Ning Fengji. Although 9-pin Ziji gave great help to master Yu Xiaojing in the original work, but Ning Fengji's failure to break through the bottleneck is different from Yu Xiaojing's. Moreover, Ning Fengji's level also exceeded level 70. Father, you should quickly absorb this. Although Ning Rongrong didn't know the effect of the 9th grade Ziji, she was still looking forward to it. Fengji, since Xiao Shower prepared it for you, you should quickly refine it. We will protect the law for you. Sword Douluo also urged. Okay, I'll refine it now. Shower, is there a special way to eat this? Ning Fengji held the 9th grade purple lucidum, and there was a look of anticipation in his eyes. End of this chapter. Chapter 21 Ning Fengji 039. S Breakthrough Opportunity. Chapter 21 Ning Fengji's Breakthrough Opportunity. After all, Ning Fengji's cultivation base is much higher than Ning Rongrong's, and the speed of refining 9th grade Ziji is also much faster. The 4 of them waited quietly by the side, and within half an hour, Ning Fengji woke up. Fengji, how do you feel? Douluo was the first to speak. Ning Fengji didn't speak. He spread out his hand. The palm of his hand was shining with colorful lights, and a glazed pagoda appeared in his hand. Ning Xiao, Ning Rongrong, Sword Douluo, and Douluo immediately surrounded him. 1:27. Why is it still on the 7th floor? Nothing changed at all. Ning Rongrong counted it, but found that it was still the same 7-story, 7-color, 7-treasure glazed pagoda as it was at the beginning, so she couldn't help saying with a little disappointment, that shouldn't be. That 9th grade Ziji seems to be a very precious thing. If you absorb it, wouldn't it be of no benefit at all? Douluo frowned. In terms of appearance, there is indeed no change, but I vaguely feel the opportunity to break through the bottleneck. Ning Fengji's voice contained excitement that couldn't be concealed. What? Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo were shocked at the same time. 7 treasures, glazed pagoda, 1 floor, and 1 soul ring. The soul master of the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda can only reach level 79 at most, which is the biggest drawback of the 7 treasures glazed tile school. Ning Fengji's talent is extraordinary. He reached level 79 more than 10 years ago, but he also stopped here. With the financial resources of the 7 treasure glazed tile school, Ning Fengji also tried many kinds of heavenly materials and earthly treasures, but he still couldn't find a chance to break through. But now it is said that it has sensed a breakthrough opportunity. Father, you can also break through to level 80? Ning Rongrong was also happy for Ning Fengji. Great. Fengji, you finally made a breakthrough. I remember the last time I helped you find a spirit ring. It has been more than 10 years, and finally, I have this opportunity again. I really want to know, what will be the auxiliary ability of your 8th spirit ability? Jian Douluo was gearing up for it, with the urge to grab a spirit beast and throw it in front of Ning Fengji for him to absorb. Uncle Jian, maybe it won't be too far away. I have a hunch that I will be able to reach level 80 within a year at most. Ning Fengji said confidently. Shower, you gave me a big surprise. Tell me, what reward do you want? I will definitely get it for you. Ning Fengji grabbed Ning Zhao's shoulders. He was so excited, and his strength was a little too strong, which made Ning Zhao feel pain. I'm sorry, I used more force. Seeing Ning Zhao's expression, Ning Fengji hurriedly let go of his hand and apologized with a sneer. Uncle Ning, why thank you for this trivial matter? Ning Zhao rubbed his shoulders and said calmly. Knowing that Ning Fengji can be promoted to Contra, Ning Zhao is also very happy in his heart. One is to repay the kindness of upbringing, and the other is to have a stronger backing. Ning Fengji of the 8th ring assisted Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo, and the strength of the trio definitely doubled. It's a pity that Sword Douluo Bone Douluo's level is too high, and the grass jelly has no effect on them. Otherwise, the improvement of the strength of these 2 people will also guarantee their own safety. 3 titled Douluo, plus Ning Fengji with an 8th ring. Ning Zhao believes that it is enough to avoid the crisis of extermination a few years later. Grandpa Jian, Grandpa Bone, you are already titled Douluo, and ordinary fairy herbs are not effective for you. However, I found some poisonous herbs in Senior Dugu's medicine garden, prepared some poisons, and gave them to you. As Ning Zhao said, he touched the storage bracelet, and then 4 purple balls the size of ping-pong balls appeared. Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo each took 2 small balls, their eyes full of curiosity. The toxin is in this purple ball, and it will be released immediately with just the soul power to stimulate it, forming a poisonous mist formation. The toxin is made by me extracting the essence of 7 different poisonous plants and adding the poison of the Jade Phosphorus Snake Emperor from Senior Dugu. I call it poison-killing culpa. Although this poison cannot poison the titled Douluo to death, even if the titled Douluo ingests the poisonous gas, his senses will be greatly affected. The battle between titled Douluo, even if it is only a little influence, the 2 grandpas must be able to turn the tide of the battle, right? Poison is a good poison. Even if Soul Saint Contra is poisoned by this poison, it will turn into thick water in a short time. It's a pity that Ning Zhao only made such a small point and handed it all over to the 2 titled Douluo. Listening to Ning Zhao's explanation, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo all froze. Toxins that can affect titled Douluo, this really shouldn't be underestimated. Shower, I didn't expect you to grow up to this level just after learning poison art from Brother Dugu for a year. Jian Douluo praised, and he only thought that Ning Zhao's poison technique was learned from Dugabo. Ning Zhao didn't explain. This is indeed the best excuse. Grandpa Jian, Grandpa Gu, I have 2 bottles of antidote here. When you use poison shajia, as long as you take the antidote, you will not be affected by the poisonous gas. Ning Zhao took out 2 more jade bottles and handed them to the 2 titled Douluo, who did not refuse. Today, Ning Zhao's return really gave them too many surprises. Ning Rong Ning's martial spirit has been improved, and the 2 titled Douluo also have an extra trick, and they also brought back the number 3 titled Douluo for the sect. Grandpa Sword, Grandpa Bones. At this time, Ning Rong's voice came. I've also reached level 20. You won't forget me, right? Ning Rong's playful and lovely voice came. Everyone was taken aback when they heard the words, and then laughed. Haha, How can I forget my little princess Rongrong? Your second spirit ring. I will be taken by your grandfather Bone to find it. Bone Douluo said with a big laugh. Second soul ring? Ning Fengji mused with a solemn expression. What's wrong, Fengji? Jian Douluo asked suspiciously. The limits of ordinary people's first and second soul rings are 423 years and 764 years respectively. But Xiao Xiaoer broke this common sense. In the past 2 years, I have been studying. Maybe we should not rest on our laurels. When Rongrong absorbed the first spirit ring last time, she said that it was easy to absorb, which is enough to prove that Rongrong's physique is also stronger than ordinary people. According to my speculation, the limit of Rongrong's second soul ring should be around 820 years. But now, Rongrong's 7 treasures glazed pagoda has been upgraded to the 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda, which is an all-round improvement for Rongrong, and her spirit ring's endurance should also be increased, maybe try 900 years, or even millennia. Ning Fengji said very solemnly. After reaching level 79, Ning Fengji's cultivation could no longer improve, so he put in a lot of effort in theory, which is completely enough to be called a master of theory. And Ning Zhao's first soul ring 2 years ago was the millennium, which was a shock to common sense. Since then, Ning Fengji has focused on studying the knowledge of the age of soul rings, which gave him a unique insight in this regard. 1,000-year spirit ring. Ning Rongrong's eyes lit up when she heard the words. She was looking forward to it. Ning Xiao also looked at Ning Fengji in surprise. He never expected that Ning Fengji also had the courage to break the rules. Fengji, since you have said so, I will definitely find the most suitable spirit ring for Rongrong. Bone Douluo promised. Uncle Gu, I'll go with you. Rongrong's martial spirit has evolved, and I'm not too clear about her current physical condition. I'll see if she can absorb the 1,000-year spirit ring. Ning Fengji expressed his decision. End of this chapter. Chapter 22 Outside the Shrek Academy. Watching Zhu and Waiting for the Rabbit. Chapter 22 Outside the Shrek Academy. Watching Zhu and Waiting for the Rabbit outside the dilapidated village. A wooden table, an old man. Some adults lined up with their children in a long line. Is this also a college? Dad, I don't want to go to school here. It's too broken. How can I say that I am also a genius at the junior college? If I study here, it is too inappropriate for me. Mom, let's go to other intermediate colleges to see. Is there any mistake? This is the Soul Master Academy that claims to become a Viscount of the Empire after graduation. How does this look like an academy? Wait a minute. Maybe this is a test set by the academy. The real academy is not here. In the long queue, adults and children are complaining. The old man at the registration office looked lazy and plainly dressed, like a farmer who just came out of the field. He casually glanced at the long queue, thinking in his heart, this time there will be a good income. The old man looked at another place. Over there are 2 luxurious carriages. There are luxurious reliefs on the moon-white body, embellished with precious stones, making it look noble and extraordinary. I don't know where this nobleman came from. Could it be that he was also attracted by Shrek Academy and came to sign up? If so, maybe I can get a lot of funds for the academy. If he is here to ask for trouble, then you have admitted the wrong person. Although the academy is small, not everyone can bully it. The old man was puzzled, but the other party didn't cause trouble, and he didn't want to take the initiative to cause trouble. After all, Shrek Academy doesn't want to have anything to do with such nobles. At this time, a young man walked to the registration office, and the old man looked away. Pointing to a wooden box on the table, he lazily said, "The registration fee is 10 gold soul coins. Just put it in that box." The boy's father immediately took out 10 gold soul coins and put them into the box. "Extend a hand." The young man did as he did, and the old man squeezed the young man's wrist, then shook his head and said, "You don't match the age, you can go." The boy froze for a moment, then looked at his father, and his father hurriedly said, "Teacher, my son has just passed his 13th birthday. Please see if you can accommodate him. Hurry up, don't affect other people's registration. The college's regulations only accept children under the age of 13, and no one over the age of 13 will be accepted." The old man waved his hand impatiently. "Then our registration fee. Once registered, it will not be refunded." So arrogant, the boy's father was also angry. "You guys are obviously cheating money. Hurry up and refund my registration fee, or I won't leave." If I had known that this so-called Shrek Academy is so shabby, I shouldn't have come. The old man sneered and yelled at the big tree next to him. Mubai, someone is causing trouble. You deal with it. I saw a man jump down from the big tree. He was quite handsome in a white robe with blonde hair. He didn't talk nonsense. He stomped on the ground, and 3 soul rings appeared on his body, 2 yellow and 1 purple. The invisible pressure shocked everyone in the surrounding queue. If you want the registration fee, just call me. The father who had paid the registration fee earlier changed his expression and hurriedly dragged his son away. With this scene, those other people who were still in line walked away a lot. Their children are over 13 years old, so naturally they don't want to give away the registration fee here. 10 gold soul coins is not a small amount, and the annual income of ordinary families is only so much. Brother Ning Xiao, you said that there are a few geniuses here, and you want to recruit them into your team. Could it be that this guy you are talking about, he is only 2 or 3 years older than me at most, and he is already a soul master? It's really good. A pleasant voice came from the carriage. Of course not. His talent is indeed good, but I don't like this guy. Wait a little longer. I heard that Shrek Academy is a college that only recruits monsters. Maybe it will attract monsters. At that time, we will cut his beard. It's gone. Another voice came, a young voice with a hint of ridicule. Brother Ning Xiao, you are so good or bad. Come to other people's colleges to snatch students, and you won't be afraid that their teachers will come out and beat you. The girl's voice was as sweet as a silver bell, but from her tone, she could hear a bit of excitement. It seems that he is also very keen on this kind of thing of robbing students. The 2 carriages were naturally Ning Xiao and his partner. In a flash, for years have passed. Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong are both 12 years old. In 4 years, Ning Fengji also successfully broke through. The 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda was upgraded to the 8 Treasures Glazed Pagoda, and he also obtained the 8th Spirit Ring. Ning Fengji's talent was already good. Perhaps it was suppressed for too long in the past 10 years, and he had accumulated a lot of talent. After becoming Contra, Ning Fengji's cultivation base directly rose to level 86 in just a few years. Even if he assisted 3 people at the same time, titled Douluo won't put any pressure on him when fighting, and the top combat power of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School has been greatly improved. Ning Fengji did not announce the news of his breakthrough to the public, nor did he easily reveal his cultivation in front of outsiders. Outsiders only think that Ning Fengji is still the former 7 Rings Soul Sage. Ning Fengji intends to carry forward the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, and the school recruits talents. That a Lioli Academy was also established to absorb young geniuses and train talents for the sect. In a few years, the most Grand Soul Master Academy Elite Tournament in Pangaea will start. Ning Fengji hoped that through that conference, the Lioli Academy would become famous and attract more talents. And Ning Xiao, Ning Rongrong, and De Guyan all became the first students of Lioli Academy. Ning Xiao from the Assault Department became the captain, while De Guyan from the Control Department was the vice captain. The 7 Treasures City, where the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile sect is located, is not far from Tiando City. When De Guyan visited Tiando City, he met a girl named Yi Lingling. Yi Lingling originally planned to go to Tiando Royal Academy to enroll, but was persuaded by De Guyan to go to Lioli Academy. Behind the Colored Glaze Academy is the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect, which has the most complete training methods for auxiliary system soul masters, and it is too attractive for auxiliary system soul masters. Yi Lingling, who possesses the 9-star Begonia martial soul, also yearns for this holy land of auxiliary soul masters. Ning Xiao knew that Yi Lingling's talent was extraordinary, so after thinking twice, he gave Yi Lingling the immortal herb 8-petal immortal orchid, which is very beneficial to auxiliary soul masters. After absorbing the 8-petal fairy orchid, Yi Lingling got such great benefits that she almost promised Ning Xiao with her body. In Ning Xiao's Lioli team, in addition to these 4 official members, there are also 5 reserve members. Ning Hao of the Qibao Glazed Tower, Fong Suo of the Tsangxiong, Su Haikua of the Lone Wolf, Zhao Yi of Chasing the Wind Leopard, and Lu Qiqi of the Xianjing Dagger. The 5 are all around 20 years old, but they are all at least level 35 soul masters. Such a talent can be called a genius, but it is still far from the top genius. In Ning Zhao's heart, there are several candidates. Feng Xiaodian, Huo Wu Shuang, Yu Tianheng, Yu Tianxin, Shui, Binger, and others are all amazing geniuses. If these geniuses could be brought together into a team, the strength of the team would be absolutely terrifying. It's a pity that they either have their own families, or Ning Xiao couldn't find their location, and none of them were recruited. In fact, Ning Xiao had been in Soto City for a few months, and it was only today that he waited for the news of Shrek Academy's enrollment. And Ning Xiao's purpose, of course, is to keep Zhu and wait for the rabbit. End of this chapter. Chapter 23. Chapter 23. There are still some people who signed up who want to pass by, but after the Soul Emperor Li Yusong showed his soul ring, most of them were frightened by him and left angrily. At this time, there are not many people still queuing up to sign up. There were only a dozen or so people left in the long line. Ning Xiao looked among the remaining people and easily found a girl in black with an extremely good figure. It's time. Ning Xiao smiled. After looking again, Ning Xiao also discovered Tang Sen Xiaowu's combination. They were much taller than their peers, and it was not easy for adults to notice them before, but now that so many people have left, the height of the two of them is very conspicuous. Let's go, the waiting person has arrived. Ning Xiao said something to Ning Rongrong, then opened the car door and got out. What? Many people noticed the two luxurious carriages. After all, it was really weird to have two carriages parked next to such a dilapidated academy. A boy and a girl came slowly. The young man was tall and straight, and his silver robe was embellished with pearls and jade, giving him an air of extravagance and elegance. That face always maintained a calm smile, and that handsome face made other men pale in comparison. And that girl, wearing a sapphire blue dress, is as noble and elegant as a little royal princess. She followed the young man gracefully, with a frown and a smile. She was magnificent. What a pair of golden boy and jade girl. Those who lined up were all attracted by the temperament of the two and praised them greatly. When Dai Mubai saw Ning Rongrong's appearance, there was also a wolfish look in his eyes. This kind of appearance is rare in the world. However, the girl in black in the team, although she had a cold personality, felt her tense heart relax for a moment the moment she saw Ning Xiao. Boss Xiao, Miss Rongrong. Boss Xiao, Miss Rongrong. Ning Xiao. Seeing the appearance of the two, the four youths surrounding the carriage also hurriedly chased after them. The door of another carriage also opened, and three girls walked out of it, catching up with Ning Xiao. Li Yusong felt quite a headache when he saw this group of noble young masters and ladies still coming out. He didn't want to get into trouble with such a nobleman, and hoped he didn't come here to cause trouble. While registering the applicant's information, Li Yusong secretly watched the people. He couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that they didn't come towards him but walked to the back of the line. These people are just here to sign up. Even if they are pulled away by the other party, he won't care. Those who haven't been tested, he doesn't know how talented these applicants are. Shrek Academy's enrollment requirements are too high. So what does it matter if those who don't meet the enrollment requirements are taken away? Beauty, is it convenient for us to talk? Ning Xiao walked straight to Zhu Zhuqing at the back of the team and said in a self-confident manner. If it was in the past, Zhu Zhuqing would definitely not pay attention to such a rough strike-up. But the person in front of him has an outstanding appearance, and it seems that he can talk to him. It is good. Zhu Zhuqing nodded. She didn't talk much. Dai Mubai's eyes were always on Ning Xiao and the others, and when he saw the person Ning Xiao was looking for, his body was startled suddenly. This is... Dai Mubai stared at Zhu Zhuqing closely. He really couldn't imagine that Zhu Zhuqing would appear here. If Ning Xiao is looking for someone else, even if that person is taken away by Ning Xiao, he doesn't care. However, when Zhu Zhuqing appeared in front of him, he absolutely would not allow him to take her away. This is his fiancée. Dai Mubai's fists were clenched tightly. The breath on his body was inadvertently leaked out, frightening a child who was registering to turn pale. Mubai, what's wrong with you? Li Yusong frowned. He really didn't understand how Dai Mubai lost control of his emotions at this moment. After being drank by Li Yusong, Dai Mubai came back to his senses and withdrew his momentum, but his eyes were still fixed on Zhu Zhuqing's direction. Ning Rongrong looked at Zhu Zhuqing. The purpose of Ning Xiao's visit here is to find a genius. The person in front of him can be seen by Ning Xiao, which means that she must be extraordinary. But Ning Rongrong looked left and right, but couldn't find Zhu Zhuqing's extraordinary. This girl looks so good-looking. Brother Ning Xiao won't fall in love with her, right? No. Brother Ning Xiao is mine. Ning Rongrong felt a great crisis. Behind, there are Dugu Yin and Yi Lingling coveting Ning Xiao. And at this time there is a girl with such a hot figure. She is also worried that Ning Xiao will be snatched from her. Women's sixth sense is very sensitive. Zhu Zhuqing felt hostility from Ning Rongrong and felt extremely depressed. What's wrong with this girl? I don't seem to provoke her. So much hostility. Ning Xiao didn't notice the emotional changes in Ning Rongrong beside him. He just sat and introduced himself to Zhu Zhuqing. Hi girl, my name is Ning Xiao, and they are my partners. We are all from Liuli Academy. I see that you are queuing up here to sign up, and you must also want to enter a high-level Soul Master Academy? Perhaps I can provide you with a good place to go. Glass Academy? Zhu Zhuqing pondered softly. In her memory, among the more famous academies of the two empires, there is no such academy. I can feel that your talent is excellent. With such a talent, it can't be neglected. Maybe you heard about how good this Shrek Academy is, but you have also seen such a dilapidated environment. Last time, Dai Mubai brought a pair of twins to compete with her for a room, so Xiaowu still has a lot of resentment towards Dai Mubai, thinking that it would be better if Dai Mubai was taught a lesson. Li Yusong also felt a big headache when he saw Dai Mubai, who suddenly broke out after taking some kind of medicine. The identity of that group of people is not simple at first glance. If there is a conflict, he can't solve it. Li Yusong hurried to the academy. It would be better for Vice President Zhao Waoqi to come forward for such a matter. End of this chapter. The figures suddenly became taller, and the palms became thicker, with white animal hair appearing. Boy, you guys are so brave to rob students of Shrek Academy in front of the gate of Shrek Academy. Don't you want to live? Dai Mubai said angrily. Cooperating with the pressure brought by those 3 spirit rings, he was full of momentum. Boss Xiao, this guy is too arrogant. Let me teach him a lesson. A burly young man behind Ning Xiao was also angered by Dai Mubai's words. His name is Fang Suo, Wuhuan Sangxiong, one of the 5 candidate members of the Liuli team. Ning Xiao waved his hand to stop Fang Suo's movements. Turning around and looking at Dai Mubai, the disdain in Ning Xiao's eyes was undisguised. Who are you? Ning Xiao's words were full of playfulness. Dai Mubai disliked Ning Xiao's gaze. Such mocking eyes reminded him of his elder brother, who always looked cynical and disgusting. Remember clearly, my name is Dai Mubai. Dai Mubai shouted angrily. It turned out to be young Master Dai. 3 days ago, I saw young Master Dai bring more than 10 women into the Rose restaurant at the same time. Young Master Dai is really mighty. Ning Xiao praised. A dozen or so, they really are perverted tigers. Xiaowu took a sharp breath and said in surprise. Tang San supported his forehead, looking at Xiaowu very embarrassed. My pure and lovely Xiaowu sister seems to know a little too much. Nausea. Zhu Zhuqing looked at Dai Mubai in disgust, then turned his head away. Is such a person really worth what I do? Zhu Zhuqing also had doubts in his heart. Didn't he come all the way here just to urge this so-called fiancé to practice and fight against fate together? However, every time he thinks of him being in love with more than 10 women, Zhu Zhuqing feels very painful in his heart. Dai Mubai was very anxious when he heard Ning Xiao's words. In the past, Dai Mubai would show off such heroic deeds to Ma Hongjun and Oscar and be proud of it. But Zhu Zhuqing is here now. How dare he admit it? Hugh is so bloody. You should be soul masters too. Do you dare to use the method of soul masters to solve it? You have to fight me personally. If you win, I can ignore the insult you have done to my personality. But if you lose, then get the hell out of here. Dai Mubai felt guilty, but intended to change the subject with a duel. Zhu Zhuqing was even more disappointed with Dai Mubai's performance. At this time, he still tried to deceive her. Did he really think that she didn't know anything about Dai Mubai's actions before coming to Shrek Academy? Ning Xiao, if you can defeat him, I will follow you to Liuli Academy. Zhu Zhuqing was also angry. Okay, I promise you. Ning Xiao smiled. Boss Xiao, let me come? I've seen him upset for a long time. Fang Suo asked for a fight with awe-inspiring spirit. Boss Xiao, you asked me to deal with him. I am also level 37. I will definitely beat this arrogant guy up. Zhao Yi also called for a fight. Lu Qiqi also looked like a militant. Even Dugu Yin wanted to make a move. If it wasn't for Ning Rongrong being an assistant with no fighting power, she would have wanted to do it too. I'll come. Ning Xiao waved his hand and walked forward. Fang Suo, and others gasped when they heard the words. No way, Boss Xiao. You actually want to do it yourself? That kid is just a soul master. Aren't you two bullying? Fang Suo said in disbelief. In the 9-member team, Ning Rongrong was the youngest, and Ning Xiao was the second to last. But the others still took Ning Xiao as the boss. Although he has Ning Xiao's identity, it is because Ning Xiao's strength is strong enough that everyone really recognizes him. Hee, little brother Ning Xiao is going to make a move. I'm really looking forward to it. Lu Qiqi said with a smile. Dai Mubai frowned as he looked at Ning Xiao who came out. He thought that Fang Suo, who was the strongest, would make the shot, but he didn't expect it to be Ning Xiao, a nobleman. Are you sure it's you who came to fight? Dai Mubai asked uncertainly. Of course, Miss Zhu wants to see the strength of Lioli Academy, so I can only teach you a lesson myself. Ning Xiao smiled gently, but what he said made Dai Mubai even more angry. Dai Mubai's face became gloomy, and he said in a cold voice, Since you are looking for death, I will help you. Dai Mubai, level 37 Battle Spirit Venerable, Wuhuan White Tiger, be careful. Ning Xiao sneered. The rules of dueling in the mainland really made him want to complain. Why do you have to report your level before the battle? However, Ning Xiao still decided to abide by this rule, and slowly spread his palms out in a fighting posture. Ning Xiao, level 35 War Soul Master, Wuhuan Chaos Sword. Ning Xiao opened his mouth slowly, the chaotic sword in his hand appeared, and 3 soul rings appeared, and the powerful momentum crushed Dai Mubai in an instant. When the conflict at the school gate occurred, Li Yusong ran into the academy to find Zhao Wuji. Zhao Wuji rushed over quickly. Damn it! Where did the nobles come from to bully Shrek Academy? Barak Academy came to the door before, and today there are nobles who don't know how to live or die. Do you really think there are no strong people in Shrek? Flinder is not here, so I am the boss. Damn it! Let me let you know what Fudo Mayoko is. Inside the academy, a strong body came running fast, cursing while running. I'm going. Boss Dai is going to beat someone up again. I don't know how many people will be injured this time, and my recovery sausage can be sold again. I heard that this time I'm still a nobleman, and I'm going to make a lot of money. In another place, an uncle with thick hair also spread his legs and rushed towards the outside of the academy. When they ran outside the academy, it happened that Ning Xiao released the soul ring. Looking at the 3 soul rings, everyone was dumbfounded. Purple, purple, black. End of this chapter. Chapter 25, 2 purple and 1 black. Among them, the color of the second purple soul ring was very dark, with a faint touch of black. Such a terrifying soul ring configuration shocked everyone. The strong coercion was even more ferocious than Dai Mubai's. The parents took their children, lying in the grass, shaking constantly, and didn't even have the courage to take a look. Ah, Zhu Zhuqing exclaimed, covering his mouth with his small hand. His eyes were full of shock. Is this his strength? What is the origin of Lioli Academy to cultivate such a terrifying genius? Zhu Zhuqing's eyes were fixed on Ning Xiao's 3 soul rings, and he was extremely surprised. He said that it can help me get rid of my fate. Maybe it's not empty words. The impact of the 3 soul rings on Zhu Zhuqing's mind was too strong, which made Zhu Zhuqing approve of Ning Xiao's words. Perhaps Lioli Academy is really more suitable for me than Shrek Academy. Zhu Zhuqing's heart began to waver. Enraged, Zhao Wuji suddenly stopped in front of the academy gate. This is the monster, Zhao Wuji said in surprise. Shrek Academy has been established for decades, and it has always regarded itself as a monster academy. The colleges recruited by the college are also all monsters. However, compared with the young man with a terrifying soul ring configuration, who is the real monster among the students of all ages? This is the person who is going to fight Boss Dai? Is this too scary? Oscar was also stunned. He originally wanted to wait for Dai Mubai to beat him up and then sell some sausages to him at a high price. But now, Oscar felt that his sausage could not be sold. This soul ring configuration, how is it possible? The teacher said that only when you reach level 30 can you withstand a 1,000-year spirit ring. Otherwise, you will definitely die. But for him, the first and second spirit rings are both 1,000-year spirit rings, and the third spirit ring is directly 10,000-year spirit rings. This doesn't match the teacher's research theory. Tang San, who was always calm, couldn't keep calm anymore. 6 years ago, Tang Xin worshipped Yu Shaojiang, a well-known theoretical master in the world of soul masters, as his teacher. He has also been learning theoretical knowledge. Tang Xin approves of the master's theory very much. But now, a monster that broke the common sense appeared in front of him. Tang Xin couldn't accept it. Xiaowu was too shocked to speak. After the death of the 10,000-year soul beast, the soul remains, and it will produce a soul shock when the soul master absorbs the soul ring. Below level 50, it is impossible to withstand the soul shock of the 10,000-year soul beast. But why? Xiaowu was thinking, and suddenly her eyes focused. Unless there are 3 intelligent spirit beasts who sacrifice 3 spirit rings to him. Xiaowu looked at Ning Xiao in surprise. She wanted to see how this man could make the 3 soul beasts sacrifice to him willingly. Outsiders were already very uncomfortable, and Dai Mubai, who was in the center of the pressure, broke out in a cold sweat. What a terrifying soul ring. You are very strong. But, for Zhu Qing, I must not be defeated. I still have an advantage. My level is higher than yours. It is still unknown who will win. Fight! Dai Mubai was not frightened by this. His 3rd spirit ring flickered, directly released his 3rd spirit ability, White Tiger Vajra Transformation, allowing himself to be greatly strengthened. Although I have seen Boss Zhao's soul ring many times, every time I see it, I still feel a great shock. On the entire field, only a few people from the Liuli Academy were able to remain calm. They were paying attention to the battlefield. For them, watching Ning Zhao's battle was also a visual feast. Dai Mubai actually wanted to confront Boss Zhao head-on. He really overestimated his capabilities. Although Boss Zhao is a weapon spirit master, his strength is stronger than that of a strength-type beast spirit master. My martial spirit Sangxiong always pays great attention. What a terrifying power. I have also fought against Dai Mubai. Once his 3rd spirit ability is released, I have no chance of winning without using hidden weapons. Unexpectedly, this one named Ning Xiao can send Dai Mubai flying. Besides, it seems that Ning Xiao didn't even release his soul skills just now, right? Tang San, who had been observing the battlefield with the purple demon eye, was also greatly surprised by this move. Zhu Zhuqing was so shocked beyond words. Is this the strength of the Liuli team members? At this moment, Zhu Zhuqing is also full of longing for Liuli Academy. She wants to become stronger, and an academy that can cultivate geniuses like Ning Xiao will definitely allow her to realize her pursuit. Ning Xiao looked at the opponent's Dai Mubai coldly, without any intention of treating him as an opponent. Indeed, Dai Mubai's talent is very high, but unfortunately, Dai Mubai, who has not taken the fairy grass, can't compare with himself at all. In the past 4 years, Ning Xiao's strength improvement has also been terrifying. Host. Ning Xiao, original weapon, Chaos Sword, level 35. Cultivation method, Nun's Spirit Ring. The first Soul Ring, 3,503 years. Second Spirit Ring, 9999. The third Soul Ring, 23,458. Soul Skill, the first Soul Skill, Phantom Tribulation. Second Soul Skill, Frightening Half-Moon Tribulation. The third Soul Skill, Explosive Killing Earth-Breaking Tribulation. Soul Bone, External Soul Bone, Cloud Bat Wing, Trunk Soul Bone, Earth Gray Bear Soul Bone. Soul Bone Skill, Trunk Soul Bone, Power of the Earth, the world that has been opened, Douluo continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. Ning Xiao's soul power is more pure, and it is more difficult to upgrade, but Ning Xiao still upgraded to level 35. The second soul ring and the third soul ring, when Ning Xiao absorbed them, were 3,000-year and 10,000-year-old soul rings respectively. Later, Ning Xiao used the soul rings that were dropped from the critical strikes of killing monsters during the experience to increase them to the current number of years. In addition, I was lucky enough to drop a soul bone. Now, although Ning Xiao's realm is still only Hunzhen, however, if the external soul bone is used to explode with full force, coupled with the critical strike system, Ning Xiao can also fight against ordinary soul emperors. End of this chapter. Chapter 26 Confident Tang Xiao 3 Chapter 26 Confident Tang Xiao. Cough cough. Dai Mubai looked at Ning Xiao in horror. His face was full of disbelief. I actually lost. 15 years old, level 37, Wuhuan White Tiger. Among his peers, no one is better than him. However, today, in the hands of a person with a lower level of spirit power than him, even though he used the strongest third spirit ability, he was still cut down by one move. The blow to Dai Mubai's confidence, is really too big. Boss Dai lost. How could that person be so strong? Oscar also looked panicked and immediately ran to Dai Mubai's side, helping him up. Tang San's expression became extremely dignified. Ning Zhao's understatement of the knife just now made him feel great pressure. This man is very strong. What is his martial soul? Its power is more terrifying than the hammer in my left hand. By the way, hammer. This Ning Zhao's first and second soul rings are millennium, and the third soul ring is 10,000 years. According to common sense, it is impossible. I understand why you have such a terrifying configuration of soul rings. Haha. Teacher, I finally figured out why you didn't let me attach a spirit ring to my hammer. Tang Sin was thinking in his heart, and suddenly realized. If it is what he thinks, Tang Sin thinks that Ning Zhao has nothing to fear. Dai Mubai's defeat was really too fast. He thought it would be a wonderful confrontation, but it turned out to be a battle without any suspense. Roar, 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 Boss Xiao is mighty. Everyone in Team Liuli shouted loudly. Those people hiding in the grass were also shouting for Ning Xiao. Too strong. Which academy are they from? Mom, I want to study in their academy. Dai Mubai is Shrek's student, so vulnerable. Shrek is so powerful. Isn't Shrek Academy doing well? All the children looked at Ning Xiao with admiration, but were disappointed with Shrek Academy. Zhao Waoqi twitched when he heard the surrounding discussions, but he was speechless to refute. After all, Dai Mubai was killed instantly. It is an indisputable fact. However, in this way, Shrek Academy lost face to the vice president of Shrek Academy. Zhao Wuji was very angry. Dai Mubai, you lost. Ning Xiaoping's flat voice came, but it was like a heavy hammer hitting his heart. This time, it really hit. Dai Mubai slammed the ground fiercely, no matter how unwilling he was. It is a fact that he failed in today's bet. Brother Dai. Just when Dai Mubai was feeling depressed, a voice rang in his ears. It turned out that Tang Sen had come to his side. You don't need to be so decadent. This failure is not your fault. Tang Sen comforted Dai Mubai with a smile on his lips. With Oscar's support, Dai Mubai stood up, looking at Tang Sen suspiciously. Tang San, you don't need to comfort me. I lost this time. That Ning Xiao looks only as big as me, but his strength crushes me. I lost completely. Dai Mubai said very dejectedly. No, you did lose this battle. But what you lost was not your strength, but your talent. If Ning Xiao has only one martial spirit like you, then he must not be your opponent. Tang San persuaded. He didn't want his future companion to be attacked. Moreover, Tang San also thought that Dai Mubai was a good person in the previous meeting at the Rose restaurant, worthy of deep friendship. Listening to Tang San's words, Dai Mubai felt a little grateful in his heart. Tang San, you don't need to persuade me. If you lose, you lose. Dai Mubai was only halfway through speaking, but suddenly realized that Tang San's words seemed to point to something, and the decadence on Dai Mubai's face suddenly disappeared. Tang San, what do you mean by that? You mean he has more than one spirit? That's right. Have you seen that the first and second spirit rings are millennium spirit rings, and the third spirit rings are 10,000 years old? It's impossible. The soul master's body can't bear it. If my predictions are correct, he must have another spirit. He must have attached another spirit ring first. Adding a spirit ring will improve the spirit master's body in all directions. After a certain level, adding a spirit ring to the second spirit ring will achieve the same effect as Ning Xiao. Tang Sen said the guess in his heart. Ning Xiao is just a soul master, and his body can already withstand 1,000-year soul ring. At this time, the first soul ring of the second martial spirit can naturally withstand the 1,000-year soul ring. And with his body strengthened by 3,000-year soul rings, he can naturally absorb the 10,000-year soul ring directly. Tang Sen analyzed it for Dai Mubai very confidently. If someone else saw Ning Zhao's soul ring configuration, he would definitely not be able to figure out the reason. It's a pity that Tang Sen himself has twin spirits, so he will also think in the direction of twin spirits. It's a pity that a good twin martial soul was wasted by Ning Xiao. If the first soul ring can absorb the 10,000-year soul ring when the strength is stronger, what kind of terrifying existence will it be? It's a pity that Ning Xiao used 2,000-year soul rings, wasting 2 soul ring positions. Tang Xin shook his head and no longer valued Ning Xiao so much. With the same twin spirits, Tang San believed that if his second spirits were all 10,000-year spirit rings, he would be much stronger than Ning Xiao. Dai Mubai felt a lot more comfortable listening to Tang San's words, and even looked at Ning Xiao with a little disdain in his eyes. Absorbing the soul ring has a certain chance to directly increase the soul power. Ning Xiao looks to be the same age as me. He has 2 martial souls, a total of 6 soul rings, but his soul power is still only level 35, and his cultivation speed is far behind mine. Your body is indeed very strong. There is hardly anyone in your class who can match you. Unfortunately, your cultivation speed is too slow. Just wait a few years. With my talent, my cultivation is definitely much higher than yours. At that time. Even if you are invincible at the same level, you cannot make up for the huge gap in level. Dai Mubai's heart suddenly brightened, and he only looked at Ning Xiao with deep disdain. The cultivation speed of the twin martial souls is still so slow, it can be called a waste. Such a person is not worthy of being his enemy. Ning Xiao didn't hear what Tang Xin said, and didn't know Dai Mubai's inner thoughts. The effects of the 2 kinds of fairy herbs are really too powerful. He is obviously only 12 years old, but his development seems to be much better than his peers, and Dai Mubai misunderstood that he is the same age as him. Ning Xiao ignored Dai Mubai. He walked up to Zhu Zhuqing and said, Zhu Zhuqing, as you wish. I have already defeated Dai Mubai. You should keep your promise, right? Oh. Zhu Zhuqing nodded. Hee, Sister Zhuqing, welcome to join. My name is Lu Qiqi, the dagger of Wuhuan Xianjing, the sole master of the agility attack system, and we will be partners from now on. Little brother Ning Xiao traveled thousands of miles to Barak Kingdom, saying that he would wait for a few geniuses to appear, and finally, it is you. Lu Qiqi ran up to Zhu Zhuqing with a swoosh, showing full enthusiasm. Welcome, welcome. Hi Zhuqing, my name is Ning Rongrong, Wuhuan 9 Treasures Glazed Tower. I am the same age as you, and we will be sisters from now on. The rest of the people also warmly welcomed Zhu Zhuqing to join. Although Ning Rongrong felt that Zhu Zhuqing had put her in great danger, she still gave Zhu Zhuqing a warm hug. Everyone's enthusiasm made Zhu Zhuqing a little overwhelmed, but this friendly atmosphere made Zhu Zhuqing feel at peace. Zhu Zhuqing took a deep look at Ning Rongrong. 9 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda? What does this have to do with the mainland's #1 auxiliary system martial soul? Haha, Zhu Zhuqing's joining is really a happy event. Let's go, don't crowd around here. Go to Suotawa City, I'll treat you to a big meal. Ning Xiao laughed loudly. Haha, then Boss Sai Xiao will give him a hard meal today. Miss Rongrong, don't rush to pay again this time. Boss Xiao can say, this time he treats you. Everyone was laughing and talking, and was about to leave when a voice came from behind. Stop all of you. Come and leave as soon as you say, when Shrek Academy is a vegetable market? End of this chapter. Chapter 27 Challenge. Chapter 27 Challenge. Zhao Wuji was angry. The biggest feature of Shrek Academy is protecting its weaknesses. Today, his students were bullied under his nose. How could Zhao Wuji, as the vice president, remain indifferent? Moreover, this group of nobles came to make trouble during the enrollment of Shrek Academy, so that those who were going to sign up to give gold coins did not want to sign up. Who will be responsible for the loss? Hearing this, Ning Xiao stopped and looked back. Then I saw a burly middle-aged man who was furious. Although he didn't release his martial soul, the pressure he brought was extremely serious. Ning Xiao frowned, already knowing the identity of the person in front of him. This is the Fudo King Zhao Wuji who stands still and enjoys being beaten up. He really looks like he deserves a beating. What's the matter with you? Ning Xiao's tone was flat, and he didn't feel any embarrassment at all because the other party was a soul sage. He has seen many titled Douluo who are stronger than a soul sage, so how can he be afraid of a soul sage? This person has such a powerful aura, much stronger than the Han Emperor teacher who was in charge of the registration before. Tang San looked dignified inside. Brother Tang San, this is the vice president of our college, Zhao Wuji, a level 76, soul saint, beast spirit, whose strength is second only to the president. Oscar introduced. After Dai Mubai's introduction, Oscar also got to know Tang Xin Xiaowu, knowing that it would be no problem for the two of them to enter Shrek Academy with their talents, and they will be classmates in the future, so their attitude is quite good at this time. TSK. Dean Zhao actually made a move. That group of nobles will be miserable. My sausage can be sold. As he spoke, Oscar's eyes turned into golden soul coins again. Dai Mubai gave Oscar a hard look. He was beaten here, but Oscar was still thinking about doing business. Is this appropriate? Level 76, so strong. Tang Xin took a deep breath. Uncle Big Sausage, is there any Contra or higher in our academy? Xiao Wu asked, although Dai Mubai said that Oscar is also a student of Shrek Academy. But Oscar's bushy beard, Xiao Wu's name couldn't be changed. Oscar was very helpless, and he still explained to Xiao Wu, "You think Contra is a Chinese cabbage? How can it be so easy to meet? The strongest in our academy is the Dean, a 78-level soul saint." That's good. Xiao Wu muttered softly. Xiao Wu, what are you talking about? Tang Xin asked suspiciously. No, I didn't say anything. Little San, look, they're going to fight. Xiao Wu was taken aback and hurriedly changed the subject. Without Contra, Xiao Wu can stay at Shrek Academy with peace of mind. Contra has a chance to see her identity, but Title Douluo will definitely see it. Now, there are neither Contra nor Title Douluo, so I'm afraid of a hammer. Xiao Wu walked forward swaggeringly, watching a soul saint beating someone. This big show seemed to be very good. Little bastards, Mubai lost to you because of his lack of strength, not Shrek Academy. As an academy teacher, I naturally want to justify the name of the academy. Go up together, and I won't bully you. I don't need the 6th and 7th soul skills. As long as you can stick to my hands for a stick of incense, I can treat today's incident as if it didn't happen. Otherwise, I will trouble you to stay in Shrek Academy for a while. Zhao Waoqi's tone was low, and while speaking, the spirit was released, and the pressure brought by the 7 spirit rings made everyone turn pale with shock. Why don't you say Xiao Xiong is blind? Xiao Wu was very excited and wanted to watch the battle, but Zhao Wuji broke her defense with a word. She pouted and muttered. 7 soul rings. Is he a soul saint? Those who were still here to sign up were also taken aback. Immediately afterwards, he ran further away. This is the soul sage. It is too far away for them. Their little hearts can't bear such a strong shot. Soul saint. Everyone in the Lioli team also became dignified due to the pressure brought by Zhao Waoqi. Ba Xiao, let's do it. The 9 of us joined forces. Are we still afraid that he will fail? Fang Suo said heavily. Yes, it's been a long time since we had a hearty battle. I didn't expect to meet a strong soul saint here today. Let's fight a battle to let him know that our Lioli team is not easy to mess with. Su Haikuo was also full of fighting spirit. Okay, since you guys are interested, let's practice with him and set up the formation. Ning Xiao yelled. If he didn't even dare to accept this challenge, what kind of soul master would he be? Everyone moved immediately and formed a formation. 3 rows of standing. The strong attack is in the front, the control is in the center, the sensitive attack is in charge of the 2 wings, and the auxiliary is in the rear. Haha. Okay, you all have my appetite. If you weren't older, I might have recruited you all to Shrek Academy. Zhao Waoqi was the most belligerent, and Ning Zhao's confrontation made him very happy. Indeed, the members of Team Lioli are not young anymore. Only Ning Rongrong seemed to be under 13 years old and met the admission requirements of Shrek Academy. Everyone else, including Ning Xiao, looked overage. Of course, except for the fact that Ning Zhao's actual age does not match his appearance. The others are indeed quite old. Fang Suo is the oldest. He is 22 years old this year, and he will be 24 years old in the Soul Master Academy Classic competition 2 years later, which happens to be the age limit for the competition. Zhao Yesu and Lu Qiqi are both 20 years old. Ning Hao Dugu Yanyi Lingling is also 18 or 19 years old. Everyone opened Wuhuan together. There are 3 strong attackers at the front, Fang Suo, Su Haikuo and Ning Xiao, 1 Song Xiong, 1 Lone Wolf, and 1 Luan Shindao. The soul ring configurations are yellow, yellow, purple, purple, yellow, yellow, purple, and purple, purple, black. The body of Dugu Yin in the center is surrounded by a layer of strange green poisonous gas, and her soul ring configuration is also yellow, yellow, and purple. On both sides are Lu Qiqi and Zhao Yi, one wielding the dagger of the martial soul Xianjing, and the other the beast martial soul chasing the wind leopard, and the soul rings are all yellow, yellow and purple. 7 treasures turned out of Lioli, 9 treasures turn out Lioli, 9 heart begonia. The 3 assistants in the rear should also not be underestimated. There is not much difference between Ning Rongrong's and Ning Hao's martial arts unless you look carefully, and their soul ring configurations are Huang Zizi and Huang Zi respectively. 3 assistants. The highest level is Yi Lingling. She had taken the fairy grass 8-petal immortal orchid, and her cultivation time was much longer than Ning Rongrong's. That Yi Lingling has also reached the soul sect. Her soul ring is yellow and purple. My good fellow, there are actually 3 soul sects, and 2 of them are members of the 7 treasure glazed tile school. This team is not easy. Zhao Wuji was also taken aback when he saw everyone using their spirits. I just said that I don't need the 6th and 7th soul skills, and I don't know if I can hold on. If the boat capsized in the gutter, it would be a shame. Wait a minute, Ning Xiao. Just when Ning Xiao was about to make the first move, a voice came from behind. Ning Xiao tilted his head slightly. It turned out that Zhu Zhuqing had spoken. I also joined the Lioli Academy, and you haven't arranged what I should do. Zhu Zhuqing's voice was cold. Okay, you are also our partner and should fight side by side. Then I trouble you and Qi to take charge of the left wing. Ning Xiao arranged. Meow. Zhu Zhuqing didn't speak, walked to Lu Qiqi's side, and activated his martial soul. Martial soul goes civet, soul ring yellow. End of this chapter. Chapter 2018, Lily vs. Zhao Waoqi. Chapter 2018, Lily vs. Zhao Waoqi. Zhao Waoqi lit a stick of incense, threw it casually, and inserted it into the tree trunk beside the road. Little guy, let's go together. Zhao Wuji smiled. He is the most belligerent. On weekdays he often uses actual combat training as an excuse to teach Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun a lesson. Now, it's a joy to have so many powerful little guys as training partners. Attack! With Ning Xiao's order, the entire Lioli team rioted. The 3 stormed. Ning Xiao, Feng Suo, Su Haikua rushed out at the same time. Lu Qiqi, Zhao Yi, and Tu Min Gong also started to run. Zhao Yi's chasing wind leopard is known for its speed. Lu Qiqi's Xianjing dagger is a lightweight martial soul, and it also has a sensitive attack route. The 3 soul rings are all related to speed and are good at assault. Meow. Zhu Zhuqing was also not to be outdone, with his straight and slender legs harassing Zhao Waoqi with delicate steps. 9 treasures are famous. 1 is called strength. 9 treasures are famous, and the second is speed. 9 treasures are famous. 3 are called souls. Ning Rongrong chanted the incantation softly, and several 9-color rays of light flew out and landed on Ning Xiao and Feng Sa. The increase of the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda is a percentage increase. The initial stage is 10, and each additional soul ring will increase the auxiliary effect by 10. Ning Rongrong is currently level 38 and has 3 spirit rings, so her boost effect is 40. Huang Zizi's powerful soul ring configuration allowed Ning Rongrong to release her soul skills faster, consume less soul power, and last longer. At this time, it wouldn't be too difficult for Ning Rongrong to assist someone with a higher level of spirit power than her. The 7 treasures are famous, and the second is speed. Ning Hao beside Ning Rongrong also released his soul skills. Although Ning Hao's soul power level is 3 levels lower than Ning Rongrong's, he is also a level 35 3-ring soul master, and his auxiliary effects are the same as Ning Rongrong's. Several beams of light fell on the bodies of Lu Qiqi, Zhao Yi, Zhu Zhuqing, and the 3 agility attack department, making their speed even faster. The 7 treasures are famous, and 1 is called power. Another colorful ray of light fell, but it added an auxiliary effect to Su Haikua. Ning Hao's 7 treasures glazed tower is not as good as Ning Rongrong's 9 treasures glazed tower, nor is his soul ring, so he must save his soul power as much as possible to precisely control his teammates. Fortunately, he mastered the distraction control method of the 7 treasure glazed tile school well, and it wasn't too difficult to assist 3 soul masters and 1 great soul master at the same time. As for the 2 soul sects plus Ning Xiao, they can only be given to Ning Rongrong for assistance, and Ning Hao dare not leapfrog to assist. When Zhao Wuji saw the crowd attacking, he also became dignified. With the support of the 7-treasure glazed tile pagoda, the opponent's strength will only be stronger. Zhao Wuji dare not be careless. Drink! Zhao Wuji gave a loud shout. The earth-yellow soul power covered his whole body, and his defense was flawless. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes a stun effect for 1 second. Ning Xiao was the fastest and even used the first soul skill with a speed increase, and came to Zhao Wuji in the blink of an eye. 3-stage damage. 1 knife is stronger than 1 knife. Bang, bang, bang. The collision of soul power caused an astonishing impact, like a gust of wind. Although the parents of those children who signed up had already run a long way, some unlucky ones were overturned to the ground. At that moment, Dai Mubai and Tang Sen Xiaowu hastily mobilized his soul power to resist, and Oscar even hung his whole body on Dai Mubai's body, so he was not blown away. Is this the power that a 30-level soul master can play? Everyone was stunned. However, Zhao Wuji's complexion changed drastically after being slashed by Ning Xiao. Strange. I can't move my body. This kid is very weird. Zhao Wuji looked solemn. And at this time, Zhao Yi and Lu Qiqi from the Sensitive Attack Department had also arrived. The second soul skill, the Thorn of the Mysterious Crystal. The third soul skill, Shadow Leopard Claw. Both of them used soul skills. Seeing a dagger and a leopard claw attacking towards him, although Zhao Wuji wanted to stop them, his body was still in a state of dizziness and uncontrollable. He could only use his soul power to resist. Bang, 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 bang. The attack of the 2 agility attack systems is not a burst of damage. They are extremely fast, and within a second, they have already sent out several attacks. Zhao Wuji's soul power surged, but all the attacks were stopped by him. What a strong defense. Lu Qiqi felt emotional in his heart. He couldn't succeed with 1 blow, so he retreated hastily. She is an assassin, and she has no advantage in close combat with the assault type. At this time, you must retreat and wait for the opportunity to move. 1 second is very fast. Zhao Wuji has recovered from the dizzy state. However, the 2 men Gong Lu Qiqi and Zhao Yi also took advantage of this time to leave the battlefield. The second soul skill, the Wrath of the Bear. Fang Suo was not as fast as Ning Xiao and Min Gong, but he also rushed over at this time. The second soul ring flickered, and he used the second soul skill. This is a soul skill that greatly increases one's own strength. Fang Suo waved his iron fist and attacked Zhao Wuji head-on. Although Lone Wolf Su Haikua has 1 less soul ring than Fang Suo, his attack is equally powerful. The third soul skill, Lone Wolf Clash. Zhao Yi's body seemed to have turned into a big bad wolf, rushing fiercely towards Zhao Wuji. Haha, good time. Zhao Wuji laughed, and at the same time his second spirit ring flickered. The second soul skill, Vigorous Vajra Palm. With 1 palm, he faced the 2 of them at the same time. Boom! Fang Suo Su Haikua was shaken out. The powerful attack power was shocking. Fang Suo Su Haikua's expression became extremely heavy, being repelled so easily, but Zhao Wuji didn't even move a step. Tang Sen has been observing the battlefield with the purple magic pupil, and he is also shocked by Zhao Wuji's strength. What a strong strength. Sangxiong Soul Master's soul power level is at least level 45, and with the support of the 7 treasures glazed tower, his soul power is no less than that of a soul king. And with the assistance of the 7 treasures glazed tile tower, the Lone Wolf Soul Master also reached the soul sect. The combination of the 2, even the Soul Emperor, can't easily take over, and Mr. Zhao knocked them back with 1 palm. Without even retreating a step, this power is really terrifying. Tang San was very serious. Brother, aren't those 2 at the back the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters? The master said that if you encounter the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters, you must deal with them first, but why didn't teacher Zhao move them? Xiao Wu asked suspiciously. Indeed, if there are 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters among the opponents, the primary goal of the battle is to get rid of the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters. But at this time, it's not that Mr. Zhao doesn't want to get rid of the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda soul masters, but he can't do it. This is a very well-coordinated team. The 3 strong attackers in the front almost blocked Teacher Zhao's way, and the 3 sensitive attackers who responded from the side are also not to be underestimated. Although the Control-type Soul Master did not make a move, she is also a 40th level Soul Sect, and her control ability must be good. Mr. Zhao didn't dare to rush in until he didn't understand the method of the Control-type Soul Sect. Otherwise, once he was dragged down by the Control-type Soul Sect, he would definitely be attacked violently by 3 attack-type Soul sections. Especially that Ning Xiao, with his terrifying Soul Ring configuration. Mr. Zhao didn't dare to let him attack continuously. At this time, Teacher Zhao's best way is to fight steadily, break with silence, and look for loopholes. Tang Xin analyzed it for Xiao Wu, and Xiao Wu looked half understood, and Dai Mubai on the side listened to Tang Xin's analysis. His eyes lit up, and he praised Tang Xin even more. With such observation skills, if they form a team, Tang Xin must be the soul of the team. End of this chapter. Chapter 29. Chapter 29. Having repulsed Team Liuli's first round of attack, Zhao Waoqi shook his head. Just like Tang San's analysis, he just wanted to stop with static, look for flaws, and break them one by one. His nickname of Fudo Ming Wang was not picked up casually. Defense is also Zhao Waoqi's strongest ability. The body does not move, but has an impeccable defense. Zhao Wuji glanced at Ning Xiao and said lightly, "This kid's martial spirit is so weird that it can make me dizzy. Is it because of the side effects of his soul skills? I have to be careful of him." Zhao Waoqi straddled his horse. His soul power was flowing all over his body. Standing on the spot like a mountain was unshakable. Boom boom. Fang Sua Su Haikua kept attacking Zhao Waoqi. One after another powerful soul skills were used one after another. The ferocious offensive was breathtaking. Fang Sua and Su Haikua played desperately. Even if they were injured, they would give Zhao Waoqi a shot. Although Zhao Waoqi was much higher level than the two, he was still held back by the 200 Claws of the Nether, Ghost Spike, Zhu Zhuqing, and the other 2 in the agility attack department have been circling around Zhao Waoqi. And with the 40 increase in speed, even Zhao Waoqi can't do anything about the 3 of them. And the 3 of them would launch an attack from time to time, making it impossible for Zhao Waoqi to advance. Gravity Repression, Gravity Squeeze. Zhao Wuji used his 3rd soul skill and 5th soul skill. Immediately, everyone felt a surge of pressure. Their bodies became extremely heavy, and the speed of the 3 agility attacks was also greatly reduced. Good weight. Tang San's body sank. Even though they were still some distance away from the battlefield, they still endured the pressure. The shortcoming of Mr. Zhao is speed. The opponent can use this to deal with Mr. Zhao. It's a pity that Mr. Zhao has such a soul skill, and the opponent's speed is also greatly reduced. Hey, little bastards, it's not that easy to delay time through speed. I've made you fight for so long. It's time for me to take action. Zhao Wuji laughed, stretched out his palms, and surging soul power gushed out. Listening to Zhao Wuji's words, Xiao Wu pouted her lips, but did not speak. Bang bang, under the pressure of gravity, Zhao Waoqi saw the right opportunity, and gave Fang Sua and Su Haikua a palm each, causing them to vomit blood and fly backwards from the serious injuries. Haha. 2 boys, you are already seriously injured. This battle is none of your business. Go and rest aside. Zhao Waoqi looked at the incense beside him. At this moment, it was only half burnt, and it took a long time. After solving the 2 strong attacks, the remaining people are a little difficult to deal with except Ning Xiao, and the 3 sensitive attacks are not to be feared. Zhao Waoqi had a feeling of winning. Yes. Su Haikua wiped the blood stains from the corner of his mouth. Although his body was in extreme pain, he acted as if he didn't care. Zhao Wuji sneered. His 2 palms would not have killed Fang Sua and Su Haikua, but they were definitely seriously injured. With such an injury, there is no possibility for the 2 of them to fight again. Unfortunately, it backfired. 9 Heart Begonia heal. At the end, Ning Rongrong and Ning Hao's bodies exuded colorful radiance, which was particularly dazzling. There was only a girl in a white skirt standing there quietly, making it easy for people to ignore her. The girl's cold voice came out, and the holy radiance enveloped all Liuli team members, and everyone recovered from their injuries in the blink of an eye. Fang Sua, Haikua, and the 2 were alive and kicking. There was no injury at all. Even Zhu Zhuqing's fingers that were a little sore from the shock when he caught Zhao Waoqi just now had no effect at all. This is a healing soul master. The healing effect is too powerful, right? Zhao Waoqi looked like he had seen a ghost. It's not that he has never seen a healing soul master, but this is the first time he has seen such a terrifying healing effect. With this healing soul master, the favorable situation he managed to create disappeared in an instant. What is that man's martial spirit that has such a terrifying healing effect? And the teacher has never mentioned such a martial spirit to me. Tang Xin was also puzzled. He worshipped Yu Shaojiang as his teacher and had a solid theoretical foundation, but he couldn't recognize such a martial spirit. Oscar was also attracted by the movement behind Team Liuli. Oscar looked behind Team Liuli, but his gaze was not on Yi Lingling, but was attracted by Ning Rongrong, who was dazzling. Goddess, Oscar was deeply attracted by it, and his soul was about to be hooked away. Senior Zhao Waoqi, you are indeed very strong. But my Liuli team is not that easy to bully. The battle has officially begun, and I want to see if you are worthy of the name Fudo Mingwang. A reminder, you'd better attack with all your strength. You said earlier that you only used the first 5 soul skills, so it doesn't matter. When Ning Zhao's voice came, Zhao Wuji frowned. If he were to deal with a group of children in the -S and -S, he would have to go all out, and then he wouldn't have to mess around in the world of soul masters from now on. Rongrong, Yin Yin, do it. Ning Xiao shouted. The 9 treasures are famous, and the third is the soul. At this time, Ning Rongrong moved. This time, she launched a boost on Dugu Yin. Her soul power increased by 40. Dugu Yin felt the boiling soul power, and a sneer sneered at the corner of his mouth. Ignoring a control-type soul master is a taboo on the battlefield. Dugu Yin moved his hands together. A jade phosphorus snake surrounded its body, and saw a cloud of purple-black mist spit out from the mouth of the jade phosphorus snake. The third soul skill, the jade phosphorus purple poison enhancement skill, the jade phosphorus mixed poison. The purple-black poisonous mist spewed towards Zhao Waoqi, enveloping him in just a second. Is this poison? She actually uses poison as a means of control? Her martial soul is a snake, so it is reasonable to use poison. Tang Xin frowned when he saw the purple-black poisonous mist and smelled the fishy smell in the air. It's not just snake venom. It's the 5 poisons of green phosphorus, including snake venom, clam venom, centipede venom, scorpion venom, and gecko venom. It's a very strong poison. Tang Xin was good at using poison. Seeing Dugu Yan's poisonous mist, he immediately thought in his heart. Suddenly, in the air, Tang Xin also smelled a trace of poison that he couldn't distinguish. No, not 5, but 6. Tang Xin suddenly changed color. If it was the jade phosphorus snake venom, Tang Xin wasn't afraid at all. Based on his knowledge, he has 1,000 ways to dissolve it, and the easiest way is to add realgar and wine. Even if it is the mixed poisonous mist of jade phosphorus and 5 poisons, Tang Xin can still dispel it if he spends some time researching it. But now, with an additional unknown toxin, Tang Xin was also a little confused. Rewind, don't ingest the gas here. Tang Xin yelled, and hurriedly pulled Xiao Wu to run to the rear. Although Dai Mubai didn't know why, he already recognized Tang Xin very much, so he still believed in Tang Xin's judgment, grabbed Oscar, and ran to the back. Tang Xin felt the threat of the poisonous mist. Although the place where he was not shrouded in poisonous gas, the breath remaining in the air was equally poisonous. The poisonous mist filled the air, and Dugu Yin immediately threw a few antidote pills to his teammates to eye in this way. In her poison formation, it will not have any influence. Poison. However, Zhao Waoqi had no one to give him an antidote. But Zhao Wuji is a soul sage after all, with rich combat experience. He hastily blocked his sense of smell, and even used his soul power to disperse the poisonous mist surrounding him. Is it okay if I don't breathe? Unfortunately, my poison is not only transmitted by air. Dugu Yan's beautiful face suddenly became a little colder, like a poisonous snake that I saw that her delicate hands moved together, and the poison that had already spread was controlled by her for the second time, and all of them were squeezed towards Zhao Waoqi. End of this chapter. Chapter 30. Chapter 30. The toxin is compressed, but it explodes with stronger toxicity. No, this poison can even corrode soul power. Although I tried my best to get rid of the toxin, the toxin still invaded my body through the skin. I have the body protection of soul power, so it wouldn't kill me, but it still slowed down my movements and affected my senses quite a bit. Zhao Wuji's expression changed suddenly, and he hastily increased his output of soul power to fight against the toxin. Dugu Yin is only a soul sect, and his level is more than 30 levels lower than Zhao Wuji, a soul sage. But poison is not judged by the level of soul power. Even if it's just an ordinary person with no cultivation level, he can concoct a peerless poison, which can still poison the title Douluo to death. At this time, Dugu Yan's poison is much stronger than when she first appeared in the original book. Ning Xiao remembered that in the original book, it was because Tang Sen used realgar and wine to break Dugu Yan's snake venom, which triggered many things in the future. Therefore, in this regard, Ning Xiao strengthened the training of Dugu Yan. After taking Yoxiang Chiluo immortal product, Dugu Yan's body is immune to all poisons. All the toxins are stored in the soul bone. No amount of poison will have any side effects on her body. Ning Xiao found scorpion-like, centipede-like, toad-like, and gecko-like highly poisonous soul beasts, refined the essence of the toxin, assisted it with medicine, and fused it with Dugu Yan's biphosphorus snake venom to form the 5 poisons. And Dugu Yan's second soul ring came from the crystal-winged cloud bat, adding a poison to Dugu Yan, cloud bat poison. In terms of toxins, even her grandfather poisoned Dugu Bo couldn't compare to Dugu Yan. After all, Dugu Bo didn't dare to manipulate his body like this without taking the Yoxiang Chiluo immortal product. Brothers, he has been poisoned. Beat him. Ning Xiao yelled all over. Fang Suosa Haikua and others all rushed towards Zhao Wuqi. They fully knew how terrifying Dugu Yan's poison was. Even if Zhao Wuji had deep soul power, he would definitely be affected a lot. One after another soul skills bombarded Zhao Wuji's body, making crackling noises. Zhao Wuqi needed to allocate a large amount of soul power to suppress the toxin, so when dealing with the attacks of Fang Suo and others, it was not as easy as it was at the beginning. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, Shocking Half-Moon Calamity, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes a paralysis effect, which lasts for 30 seconds. Ning Xiao also would not let go of such a good opportunity, and kept hitting Zhao Wuji with the Chaos Sword. Ning Xiao's second soul skill is a long-range attack skill, which can lock the target and send out a half-moon slash. Another feature of this soul skill is the double attack of soul and body. After being stabbed by Ning Xiao, Zhao Wuji felt that his spirit was in a trance for a moment, and the triggered critical strike effect made Zhao Wuqi feel like being electrocuted, making his body numb. Bang bang bang, meow. The other people also took advantage of this golden opportunity to hit Zhao Wuji. 6 people attacked at the same time. Zhao Wuji couldn't stand it. Damn it, who hit me in the face? Little brat, don't let me catch you. Grass, your foot is trying to kill me. Zhao Wuqi's horse stance was steady, and his super defensive power was vividly displayed. Everyone continued to attack, but it only made him a little bruised and swollen, but he was not really injured. Zhao Wuji is a person who kept his promise. He said that he would not use the 6th and 7th soul skills, so he really didn't use them. However, during the beating process, Zhao Wuqi kept scolding. The incense has burned 2/3. Is Teacher Zhao okay? Oscar asked worriedly. Probably not. Mr. Zhao doesn't even use the 6th and 7th soul skills. Dai Mubai said somewhat uncertainly. Even though he said so, Dai Mubai was still very worried. 6 people shot. Such an indiscriminate attack made one's scalp tingle. After fighting for a while, Zhu Zhuqing withdrew from the battlefield. Her soul power is the lowest. Under Zhao Wuqi's impeccable defense, Zhu Zhuqing's 2 soul skills are completely unable to break through Zhao Wuqi's defense. Instead, my fingers still hurt from scratching. Su Haikua, Zhao Yi, and Lu Qiqi were also unable to cause real harm to Zhao Wuqi. Only Fang Suo with the highest level and Ning Xiao with the greatest strength occasionally made Zhao Wuqi suffer. Zhao Wuqi's defense did not break through, but under such an attack, his position was still shifted more than 10 meters backwards from the beginning. At this time, Ning Xiao suddenly discovered that the distance between Zhao Wuqi, Tang Sen Xiaowu, and others watching the battle was only more than 40 meters away. It's a good opportunity. I cut Xiaowu with a knife. I wonder if I can produce a 10-year spirit ring, or spirit bone. A gleam flashed in Ning Zhao's eyes, and then he changed his position by attacking Zhao Wuji. At this moment, Ning Xiao, Zhao Wuji, and Xiao Wu's position became a straight line, and the distance between Ning Xiao and Zhao Wuji was less than 5 meters. Ning Zhao's soul power condensed, and the third soul ring and the black 10,000-year soul ring flickered. Ning Xiao held the chaotic sword. He didn't cut Zhao Wuji, but slashed towards the ground. The third soul skill, explosive killing and earth-breaking tribulation. Qibao Lulazong distraction control method, Kikyolinglongsen. Boss Xiao is about to use that trick. Retreat quickly. Fang Su noticed Ning Zhao's actions, reminded everyone, and hurriedly left the battlefield. Several other people also ran to the side. Boom! A deafening sound came out, and cone-shaped thorns suddenly appeared on the ground in front of Ning Xiao. The coverage area is extremely wide, with an area of 20 meters x 50 meters and a height of 2 meters. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill. Explosive killing earth sundering. Hits the target Zhao Wuji, triggers a critical strike effect, currently causes a silence effect, and forcibly interrupts the target skill. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill. Explosive killing earth sundering. Hits the target Dai Mubai, triggers a critical strike effect, and currently causes a burning effect, which lasts for 1 minute. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill Blast Kill Liturgy. Hits the target Oscar, triggers the critical strike effect, and currently causes double damage. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill Explosive Killing Earthbreaker. Hits the target Tang San, triggers a critical strike effect, currently causes an additional drop, and obtains the Xiantian treasure record. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill Explosive Killing Earthbreaker. Hits the target Xiao Wu, triggers a critical strike effect, and currently causes a stun effect for 1 second. A large-scale attack with one move directly hit 5 people. Launching this kind of large-scale attack does not trigger the same critical strike effect, but different effects based on the target attacked. The effect of the 10,000-year soul ability is so terrifying, a group attack. However, the consumption is also extremely terrifying. As for Qibao Lulazong's distraction control method, Ning Xiao has also reached the highest level Kikyolinglongsen, which can control the output of soul power and reduce consumption. Of course, with more than 1,000 ground thorns, it is impossible for Ning Xiao to accurately achieve that each one has a different soul power output. He can only control a certain area with a small output of soul power and a certain area with a large output of soul power. Just like at this time, the area where Zhao Wuqi is located is the main target of the attack, and naturally requires a greater output of soul power as for the area where Xiao Wu and the others were. Ning Xiao was only attacking incidentally, and it was enough to distribute some soul power casually, and the power of the ground thorns was not that great. End of this chapter. Chapter 31 Zhao Wuqi is angry. Chapter 31 Zhao Wuqi is angry with a bang. Zhao Wuji's body was thrown into the air, and then fell heavily on the ground. Ning Zhao's soul power output is the largest for the ground thorns in this area of Zhao Wuji. Even if Zhao Wuji's soul power is strong, it still hurts him. At the same time, a strange energy acted on Zhao Wuqi's body, and the effects of gravity squeeze and gravity enhancement that Zhao Wuqi used before all disappeared. Great, gravity is back to normal. The agility attack department were all very happy. On the other side, the edge area covered by the ground thorns. The moment the ground thorns suddenly appeared, Dai Mubai's complexion changed drastically. So a ground thorn rose from the ground, but the sharp point at the top of the ground thorn just rose from between Dai Mubai's legs. Although Dai Mubai felt that danger was approaching, he didn't have much time to react. When the ground thorn had reached the third leg, Dai Mubai was able to use his soul power to protect his whole body. Click! The ground thorn hit the center of the target and shattered, but Dai Mubai's face turned purple, and his face became distorted. Even if Ning Xiao uses the distraction control method to reduce the output of soul power in the marginal area, even if Dai Mubai has a soul power defense, but being bumped into that kind of place, even a man can't stand it. The pain made Dai Mubai almost faint, but at this moment, he felt that the bottom seemed to be on fire, like charcoal grilled sausages, but the burning sensation made Dai Mubai very conscious. Waking up to the pain and the burn. Critical strike effect, burning damage, lasts for 1 minute. Oscar was lucky, for ground thorns appeared on his front, back, left, and right sides. But he was stuck in the middle and was not hit by the front. But the thorn was not small, it still scratched Oscar's back. Blood was flowing. What he received was the double damage of the critical strike effect, and the pain was also unbearable. I have a big sausage. Without hesitation, Oscar hurriedly produced a large recovery sausage, and after eating it, he felt a little better. Tang San's reaction speed was good. Ghost Shadow Mizong used it. Avoiding all the thorns, Xuanyu also used her hand, breaking several ground thorns with a few palms. As for Xiao Wu, her speed is also quite fast. She used a waist bow and directly kicked off the ground thorns beside her. Although she was not injured, the critical strike effect still made Xiao Wu dizzy. A second later, Xiao Wu, who had recovered, was furious, pointing at Ning Xiao with one hand on his hip and cursing. Ning Xiao, hit that stupid bear well. Put your soul skills on time, and you hit your little sister Wu. Xiao Wu was very angry, so she watched the battle quietly, and was implicated that of course she would not know that Ning Xiao's purpose was to beat her, and everyone else was implicated by her. Xiao Wu, are you not injured? Tang San asked anxiously. Xiao Wu raised her fist and said, how can such a small degree hurt me? I'm amazing. Seeing that Xiao Wu was fine, Tang San also felt relieved. At this time, Tang San heard a miserable cry, but he saw Dai Mubai hugging between his legs, rolling on the ground in pain. Dai Mubai, how are you doing? Tang San hurried over, checked, but found no injuries. The place we are in is the edge area of the attack. The power is relatively weak, and ordinary Great Soul Masters can easily deal with it. With the strength of Dai Mubai's Soul Master, it shouldn't be injured to that extent, and there is no injury found. Why is Dai Mubai in such pain? Tang San looked at Dai Mubai, not knowing what to do. What? Dai Mubai screamed. No one could understand the pain. Ning Xiao glanced at Dai Mubai, but didn't take it seriously. Ning Xiao doesn't like such a half-hearted person who only escapes, and he deserves to suffer a little bit. Unfortunately, I couldn't explode the soul ring. Ning Xiao secretly expressed regret. A 10-year soul ring and a 10-year soul bone are so precious. Ning Xiao was also very greedy, but after cutting Xiao Wu, it seemed that no miracle happened. He can only play Xiao Wu without any trace like this. Before his strength rises, Ning Xiao doesn't want to make too many enemies. However, Xiantian treasure record? Tang San revealed this thing to me. Research later, in the battle first. Ning Xiao thought in his heart that although there is no soul ring and soul bone, this is still a consolation prize. Zhu Zhuqing also heard Dai Mubai scream. She glanced over there. There was a moment of unbearable in her eyes. But thinking of Dai Mubai with a dozen women, Zhu Zhuqing just felt sick. Deserving it. With a slight movement of his lips, Zhu Zhuqing spat out 2 words, then turned his head to one side and stopped looking. Mubai. Zhao Wuji also noticed Dai Mubai's pain. He was also very anxious. You guys are disgusting. It's just for fun. You can't blame me for being cruel to others. Zhao Waoqi was angry. He was extremely defensive, seeing his student in such pain right under his nose. How could he bear it? The 7th soul skill, Martial Soul Avatar. Zhao Waoqi shouted loudly, and saw his 7th spirit ring flickering, and his body became extraordinarily tall, taking on the appearance of a mighty Vajra bear. As soon as the spirit avatar came out, the poisonous mist and ground thorns surrounding Zhao Wuji were all shaken back. This state not only made all the negative influences Zhao Waoqi suffered before disappear, but also made Zhao Waoqi's strength skyrocket. Little baby, I only planned to teach you a lesson, but I didn't expect you to be so ignorant. The battle should be over. The 4th soul skill, Location Tracking. The 6th soul skill, Vigorous Vajra Roar. Zhao Wuji's soul ring kept flickering, and the powerful coercion made everyone in the Liuli team who had to fight with it turn pale with shock. Fast back. Ning Xiao yelled loudly, and the others didn't need Ning Xiao's reminder, and hurriedly retreated. However, Ning Xiao was locked by Zhao Wuji's soul skill, and he couldn't avoid it. Roar, the roar of the bear was deafening. In the state of martial soul avatar, the sixth soul skill is more powerful. The roar is not a physical attack, but under the impact of such energy, the surrounding houses are cracking, unable to withstand such a vibration. Fong Soosu Haikua and the others used their soul power to resist, but the gap between them and the soul sage was still too great. Even if they were not the main targets, they still suffered serious internal injuries. Zhu Zhuqing's soul power was the lowest. Under the roar, he was directly stunned. And Ning Rongrong, Yi Lingling, and Ning Hao, the three assistants, also endured a lot of pressure under such roars, vomiting blood. Not good. Du Yan, who was the closest to the three assistants, hurriedly retreated in front of the three of them, using his soul power to form a protective shield, but she is only a control soul sect, and defense is not her specialty. Protecting the three assistants with his own strength withstood such an impact and caused Du Yan a lot of injuries. Ning Zhao's physical strength is the highest, but he is the main target of Zhao Wuji's attack, and he is locked by the soul skill, so he is also under the greatest pressure. Ning Zhao's three soul rings moved at the same time, and the soul power gushed out from his whole body, but he still felt that his body had become extremely heavy, and his head seemed to be about to explode. Soul Sage's power really isn't something I can deal with now. It's too big. This powerful Vajra roar is also a range attack. Even if I can hold it, Rong can't hold it. Ning Xiao discovered what was going on behind him, and his brows were furrowed. I saw that Ning Zhao's back was emitting purple light, and then a pair of illusory purple wings stretched out. The appearance of the cloud bat wing attached to the soul bone relieved Ning Zhao's pressure a little. However, Ning Xiao did not rely on the external spirit bone to withstand this pressure. With a thought in Ning Zhao's mind, he saw the pair of wings detached from Ning Zhao's body, and the wings joined together to form a shield as tall as a person. Cloud bat shield. Go, Ning Xiao shouted loudly in his heart, and the shield transformed into cloud bat wings, flew towards the rear, and landed in front of Ning Rongrong. End of this chapter. Chapter 32 Leave the purple shield stood in front of Ning Rongrong. A series of energy shock waves collided on the shield, but were all stopped by the shield. No matter how violent the storm is in front of her, she will be safe and sound behind. Ning Rongrong looked at the shield in front of him, and was very moved in his heart that this time. The first thing Ning Xiao thought of was her. What is that? Such a strong defense, a soul skill. Zhao Waoqi looked at Yunbat's shield in surprise, puzzled. Zhao Wuji roared. Seeing that everyone in Team Liuli was wounded, his anger also dissipated. Withdrew from the state of martial soul avatar. That powerful aura gradually weakened. Cough cough, Fong Suo and the others were all pale. With a sense of loss of strength, they supported each other, and looked at Zhao Wuji very apprehensively. Du Yan's body softened, and was supported by Yi Lingling behind her. The blood stains at the corner of the mouth looked a little miserable. Puff! Ning Xiao spat out a mouthful of blood. He was under the greatest pressure. If he had a cloud bat shield to protect him, he wouldn't be injured, but Ning Xiao gave Ning Rongrong this defense method. For years ago, Ning Xiao obtained the cloud bat wing with the external spirit bone. The external spirit bone is the most growing spirit bone. After continuous development, it will have various powerful abilities. 4 years of development has also made Ning Xiao more comfortable using the Yunbat shield, and this cloud bat shield is the second form, which has super defensive power and can block the impact of entities and energy forms. With the improvement of Ning Zhao's strength, the defensive ability of Yunbat shield will become stronger and stronger. So Zhao Wuji's offensive stopped, and the cloud bat shield in front of Ning Rongrong turned into streaks of purple energy and returned to Ning Zhao's body. At this time, Ning Rongrong also saw Ning Zhao's state clearly, and hurried over to support Ning Xiao. 9 Heart Begonia heal. Although Yi Lingling was also injured, it did not affect her ability to perform soul skills. With her treatment, everyone got better. Zhu Zhuqing also woke up, but looked a little weak, and was supported by Lu Qiqi. Brother Ning Xiao, are you alright? Ning Rongrong looked anxious, almost crying out of worry. Don't worry. I'm fine. You forgot my trunk soul skills. Ning Xiao wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and whispered to Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong was startled when she heard this. By the way, you still have a soul. In the middle of speaking, Ning Rongrong hurriedly covered her mouth and swallowed the second half of the sentence. There are outsiders here, and she will not reveal that Ning Xiao has a soul bone. Soul bones are so precious. Once they are exposed, maybe someone will take the risk of killing someone to get the soul bone. Ning Xiao's torso spirit bone came from a 5-year-old earth bear. This is a good thing that Ning Xiao followed behind Douluo, hacked a 5-year-old soul beast quietly, and exploded in one shot. Give Ning Xiao a very perverted soul skill, the power of the earth. You can absorb the power of the earth to restore your state to its peak in an instant. As long as it is not a missing arm or leg injury, you can recover. Force of earth can be used once per day. At this time, Zhao Wuji had withdrawn from the spirit avatar state, and he looked rather embarrassed at this moment. Although Wuhuan avatar helped him get rid of the toxin, the injuries on his body could not be repaired. His nose was bruised and his face was swollen, and there was a big footprint on his stomach. Zhao Wuji glanced at Ning Xiao angrily. Being forced to this level by a group of brats is a shame. You little dolls are really amazing. You are proud to be able to push me to this level. Today I broke my promise to fight, and used the 6th and 7th soul skills. I don't make things difficult for you, you go. Zhao Wuji waved his hand and said impatiently. The opponent has 2 soul masters of the 7-treasure glazed tile pagoda, and Zhao Wuji can't really do anything to the opponent, so the result is not bad. Lord Fudo Ming gave me advice today. This junior will keep it in mind, and I will definitely ask for advice again in the future. Let's go. Ning Xiao said something coldly, waved his hand, and left with Team Liuli. Supported by Lu Qiqi, Zhu Zhuqing followed behind Ning Xiao. She looked at Dai Mubai, and finally got into the carriage resolutely. The 1-minute burn effect has passed. Dai Mubai crawled up from the ground. His body was covered in dust. He was in a state of embarrassment. Although the little sausage was no longer stinging at this time, it still left a great psychological shadow on Dai Mubai. I am afraid that when I do things in the future, I will also recall the unforgettable pain, so I will be powerless. Dai Mubai looked at Zhu Zhuqing, who entered the carriage. He opened his mouth, wanting to shout out. However, he couldn't say anything. He could feel the deep disappointment in Zhu Zhuqing's eyes, as well as his disgust for all kinds of things in his past. At this time, he is not worthy to let Zhu Zhuqing stay. Zhuqing, wait for me. I will definitely change my past. I want to become stronger, and one day I will snatch you back to my side. Dai Mubai made an oath in his heart. What he did today actually aroused his competitive spirit. Oscar's gaze was also on the carriage in the distance. At a glance, she was deeply attracted to Ning Rongrong. But Oscar saw Ning Rongrong and Ning Xiao being so intimate. He also knew that he had no chance. The carriage had already left, but there was still a mess in front of the gate of Shrek Academy. Mubai, Oscar hastened to tidy up, and then find out Teacher Li, and continue enrolling students. Zhao Wuji gave an order, and then walked towards the academy without looking back. Dai Mubai Oscar hurriedly tidied up. Tang Xin Xiaowu also helped together and quickly resumed registration. I want to join Shrek Academy. Oh my god, that Soul Sage teacher from Shrek Academy is too strong. I want to learn from him. Zhao Waoqi fought with his spirit avatar, and even made Shrek Academy's reputation even louder. Even some other children around who felt the terrifying aura came to sign up. Tang San Xiaowu naturally passed the first 3 levels directly, and came to the 4th level for actual combat. Zhao Waoqi looked at the 2 of them in surprise. When he was at the gate of Shrek Academy earlier, Zhao Wuji noticed the 2 of them. 12 years old, both at level 29, he is indeed a rare genius. I declare that your 4th test will be assessed by me personally. Zhao Waoqi looked extremely excited. When Tang San Xiaowu heard it, his face collapsed. They have seen how fierce this vigorous King Kong bear is. Just now, a group of 29 and dash level players have never beaten Zhao Waoqi, but now there are only 2 dash level players. How can they fight? Zhao Wuji couldn't help, but Tang Xin Xiaowu objected. Flinder was not in the academy. He was the biggest, and he could say whatever he wanted. Hey ha! Zhao Wuji showed his power and ravaged Tang Xin Xiaowu. Both of them were bruised and swollen by Zhao Wuji. Hey, Ning Zhao's little bastards are too tricky. I can deal with you 2 brats quite easily. Haha, beating people is really comfortable. Zhao Waoqi thought inwardly. It's a pity that the good times didn't last long. Tang Xin looked at the injured Xiao Wu, and he asked to fight Zhao Waoqi again. All kinds of hidden weapons were used continuously, and Zhao Wuji was beaten again. Although Tang Xin fainted in the end, Zhao Wuji was also very depressed. Today he wanted to find someone to practice his hands, but he didn't expect to be beaten twice by himself. Moreover, the ones who beat him were all little brats. What Zhao Wuji didn't know was that when he was beating Tang San, a sloppy man in a ragged leather coat watched the whole process. End of this chapter. Chapter 33. The world is so beautiful. Only Zhao Waoqi has been getting beaten. Chapter 33. The world is so beautiful. Only Zhao Waoqi has been getting beaten. Gradually night. The sky is dark. Lights lit up in the village. An old man in green armor stood on a low hill, looking at the village in the distance. I didn't expect to meet a 10-year-old soul beast here. It's a pity that my soul ring is full, and the 10-year-old soul ring is useless to me. Killing a 10-year-old soul beast will definitely drop a 10-year-old soul bone, which is also what I need. The old man muttered to himself, with greed that couldn't be concealed on his withered face. In this small academy, only a few soul saints are the most powerful. If he wants to make a move, absolutely no one can stop him. The old man was about to fly into the village and kill the soul beast to get the soul bone. But at this moment, a voice sounded behind the old man, which shocked the old man. In this small place, you can actually meet a titled Douluo. You'd better not touch that rabbit. The voice was extremely low, but it made the old man feel extremely dangerous. The old man turned around, but he didn't know that a scruffy middle-aged man appeared behind him. Are you? The old man was alert, and his expression was heavy. I saw that the sloppy man shook his hand, a sledgehammer appeared in his hand, and spirit rings appeared one after another. Yellow, yellow, purple, purple, black, 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 red. The red soul ring on the outermost circle is particularly conspicuous. The old man in green armor froze. It turned out to be Haoyan Douluo. Since the 10-year-old soul beast was raised by Haoyan Douluo, I shouldn't snatch it. The green-armored old man's complexion was particularly dignified. Martial soul and such a soul ring configuration, he can naturally guess who is in front of him. Although Tang Hao just stood there without making a move, the aura exuded invisibly was not weaker than the sword Dao Qinshin of the 7 treasures, glazed tile school. Tang Hao retracted the soul ring, smiled, and did not refute Dugubo's words. The little girl with the jade phosphorus snake martial spirit during the day has something to do with you, right? We beat the young one, and we old ones should seek justice. It's just right. Let's go together. Tang Hao said coldly. Shrek Academy. Lights were on in the room. The potion that Zhao Waoqi was wiping. They're all a group of little hedgehogs. Why are the little ghosts so difficult to deal with? That boy Tang San has already entered Shrek Academy, and we have to find some opportunities in the future to hone his actual combat ability. Zhao Waoqi cursed while rubbing the potion. Let the 2 teams of brats beat each other one after the other. Today is considered a big embarrassment. Zhao Waoqi come out. At this time, a voice rang in Zhao Waoqi's ear, making Zhao Waoqi furious. He had many enemies in the past, but now he found the academy. Okay, I want to see who doesn't know the heights of heaven and earth, and dares to break ground on the head of Tai Sui. I am full of anger and have nowhere to vent my worries. You came just in time. Zhao Wuji was furious and jumped out of the window following the sound, chasing all the way to a forest outside Shrek Academy. A shaggy man appeared in front of him. Zhao Waoqi looked at that person with disdain. After holding back for too long, Douluo has already forgotten his reputation as Fudo Ming, and any cat or dog dares to provoke him. However, when Tang Hao showed his soul ring, Zhao Waoqi was dumbfounded. Flinder rushed over, but Zhao Waoqi's beating was still unavoidable. Such a person, Zhao Waoqi, didn't dare to resist at all, and was beaten up in the end. Zhao Waoqi was still grateful and sent Tang Hao away. Flinder, you are so mean. Just now how Tianyan hit me, and you stood by? Zhao Waoqi complained. I can't help it. It's not like you don't know this guy's temper. Even if I get involved, you can avoid this beating? It's better to beat you alone than both of us. Flinder laughed. Damn, it's a good thing Hao Yin has no murderous intentions. Zhao Waoqi cursed. The 2 were about to return to the academy, but found another person blocking them. He looked old, his face was dry, and he looked like he was in his 70s or 80s. The green armor on his body also proves that this is a soul master. Douluo looked at the two people in front of him. Just now Zhao Waoqi was beaten up by Tang Hao. He felt that Zhao Waoqi was miserable. However, Tang San was beaten up, and someone stepped forward. His precious granddaughter has also been bullied. As a grandfather, he really can't justify it if he doesn't take action. What Hao Douluo said is right. If you beat the younger one, we old ones should stand up for the younger one. But you have been bullied by Hao Douluo badly enough. This old man just means, stand still and don't move. Douluo's tone was indifferent. When Zhao Wuji heard this, he knew that this person in front of him was here to stand out for the younger generation. He beat many people today. Zhao Waoqi didn't know who the parent in front of him was. However, looking at the person in front of him, he looked old, not very powerful. Roar, with a loud roar, Zhao Wuji directly activated his martial soul. Today he has been beaten 3 times. Zhao Wuji is very angry. You old guy is quite old. If you don't stay at home, you dare to come out and fight for strength. Do you really think that I, Zhao Wuji, are easy to bully? 7 spirit rings surround Zhao Wuji, full of momentum. Being beaten by a junior, it was because he was merciful and didn't try his best. Being beaten by Tang Hao is really unbeatable. There is no way. But what is this old guy in front of him? Zhao Waoqi was full of anger and had nowhere to vent his anger. He decided to let the old guy improve his memory. He has been in Shrek Academy for so long that the mainland has forgotten that he used to be the famous King Fudo. Today, Zhao Waoqi decided to fight a big battle, announcing to the world that the former Fudo Myoko is still as powerful. Old guy, show off your martial spirit. Zhao Waoqi clenched his fists and shouted. Douluo was confused by this guy in front of him. Is a little soul saint so brave? However, the guy in front of him looks very resistant to beating, and he can just move his muscles and bones. Possessed by a martial spirit, a huge emerald-green phosphorus snake emperor appeared at Douluo's feet, 9 spirit rings flickering. Kong dang, Zhao Waoqi fell directly to the ground. Damn it, why is it a titled Douluo again? Zhao Wuji cried out in his heart. He was about to cry. There are only a few titled Douluo in the entire continent, and he was lucky enough to meet 2 at one time. Even luckier, they all came to beat him up. Seeing Douluo's martial soul, Zhao Wuji also knew that this was the head of the Poison Attribute Control Soul sect during the day. Forget it. I can't escape this beating. Let's get beaten. Zhao Waoqi drooped his face, as if accepting his fate. Naturally, Douluo will not be soft on this. Bang bang bang. Once again, Zhao Wuji was beaten violently. After Douluo left, Zhao Waoqi was paralyzed on the ground. Flinder, are you watching from the side again? Zhao Wuji yelled at Flinder after recovering some strength. That's also a title Douluo. Is it useful for me? Flinder also roared. I was beaten. I can't even complain. Zhao Waoqi, what have you done today? Why do you have titled Douluo coming to you one after another? I just randomly pointed out some juniors. You can't change your temper? Flinder helped Zhao Wuji up. Seeing his injuries, his tone softened. Will no one show up again? I don't know. Zhao Waoqi said angrily. Douluo left the forest and looked in the direction of Shrek Academy from afar. There are 10-year-old soul beasts, and he is particularly jealous. It's a pity that this was raised by Hao Douluo, and Douluo didn't dare to touch it. Hao Douluo was someone who dared to beat even the Pope, and Douluo couldn't afford to offend him. Forget it, I'm not worthy. However, the appearance of a 10-year-old soul beast and Hao Douluo here is no small matter. I have to pass it back to the sect. The old man is just an idler. How to decide depends on those 3. Also, Ning Rongrong was injured today. Let sect master Ning know. Douluo muttered to himself, and then disappeared without a trace with a flash of his body. End of this chapter. Chapter 34. Xiantian Treasure Record. Chapter 34. Xiantian Treasure Record. Soto City. In a hotel. Ning Xiao and others live here. Fang Suo and the others spent a lot of energy today and went to rest. Ning Xiao used the trunk's spirit bone skills to restore his body to its best. Ning Xiao didn't contact the system until Ning Rongrong also returned to her room. System, take out the Xiantian treasure record. Ning Xiao didn't forget the things dropped by beating Tang San today. Host, the Xiantian treasure record will be poured directly into the host's mind. The process will be a little painful, and last for 1 minute. Do you want to extract it now? Extract it. After the order was issued, Ning Xiao immediately felt a tingling pain in his mind, and then some strange knowledge appeared in his mind. Hiss, Ning Xiao frowned. This kind of needle-like sting was really uncomfortable, but Ning Xiao still managed it. 1 minute later, the weather was calm, and Ning Xiao had mastered the Xiantian treasure record. The Xiantian treasure record is the secret of the Tang sect, and 6 kinds of martial arts are recorded on it. They are the inner strength and heart method Xiantian Gong, the method of training hand Xuanyu hand, the method of eye training Ziji magic pupil, the method of grasping to control cranes and dragons, the method of whispering ghosts and shadows, and the method of using hidden weapons. Ning Xiao studied one by one and was very satisfied. Good stuff, as expected of Tang San. This time it's really a blast. Xiantian Kung Fu? I have practiced through the basic cultivation methods of the 7 treasures glazed tile school these years. This Xiantian Kung Fu is an authentic Taoist technique, but I can modify it. Just do what you say. Ning Xiao poses according to the requirements of Xiantian Kung Fu and performs the exercises. The next day, early morning, a smear of white light shines on Ning Xiao's forehead outside the window. Open your eyes and look at the rising sun outside the window. I have practiced for a whole night. This Xiantian Kung Fu is really good. The soul power is converted into Xiantian internal energy, and it is even more profound. Good thing. Xiantian Kung Fu is indeed quite complicated. If an ordinary person were to practice it, he might not be able to get started in 3 to 5 years. Fortunately, there is a system that directly instills it, allowing me to grasp the essence of it, so that I can complete the transformation overnight. Controlling cranes and catching dragons, and ghosts and shadows. Let's try both. After a few more hours, Ning Xiao has already mastered these martial arts. If he wants to master them, he needs to spend a lot of time honing them. System, check your profile. Host, Ning Xiao, original weapon, Chaos Sword, level 36. Cultivation method, Xiantian Kung Fu, Spirit Ring. The first Soul Ring, 3,503 years. Second Spirit Ring, 9999. The third Soul Ring, 23,458. Soul Skill, the first Soul Skill, Phantom Tribulation. Second Soul Skill, Frightening Half Moon Tribulation. The third Soul Skill, Explosive Killing Earth Breaking Tribulation. Soul Bone, External Soul Bone, Cloud Bat Wing. Trunk Soul Bone, Earth Gray Bear Soul Bone. Soul Bone Skill, Trunk Soul Bone, Power of the Earth. Special Skills, Controlling Cranes and Catching Dragons, Ghost Shadows, Mysterious Jade Hands, Purple Magic Pupils, Hidden Weapons, and all kinds of solutions. The world that has been opened. Douluo Continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. Sure enough, the system interface has changed. Well, there is an additional special skill item, and Ziji Magic Eye is considered a special skill. My level has also reached level 36. In one night, I was directly raised by 1 level. It should be due to the conversion of the exercises. No, it seems that the energy left in my body by the 2 immortal grasses, Lihua Xingjiashu and Star Anise Zuanbinko, which I have been unable to refine before, has been completely absorbed by me, and my physical strength has become stronger. Ning Xiao was very happy. He just cut Tang San with a knife, and he got too many benefits. Brother Ning Xiao, are you awake? Everyone is waiting for you. At this time, a pleasant voice came from outside the door. Ning Xiao tidied up casually and immediately opened the door. Outside the house, Ning Rongrong in a white dress stood upright, like a beautiful landscape. I said that the magpies outside the window kept screaming this morning, so it was my little fairy Rongrong who came here. Ning Xiao smiled slightly, and a gentle and pleasant voice rang in Ning Rongrong's ears. Brother Ning Xiao will make fun of me. Ning Rongrong's pink cheeks were slightly flushed. Hearing her beloved's praise, her heart was extraordinarily warm. Seeing Ning Rongrong's cute appearance, Ning Xiao touched her head affectionately. Hey! Ning Rongrong lowered her head shyly. When she came back to her senses, she had seen Ning Xiao go a long way and trotted to catch up. In the lounge, everyone gathered around to eat breakfast. Zhu Zhuqing ate the fish gracefully. She was quiet and did not communicate with others. Squeak. The door was pushed open, and everyone looked towards the door. A man and a woman stepped into it. Good morning, everyone. Ning Xiao greeted with a smile. Boss Xiao, you are here. Come and have breakfast. It tastes good today. Zhao Yi waved his hand and greeted him while eating the steamed stuffed bun. Ning Xiao stepped forward and sat in the seat reserved for him by everyone, while Ning Rongrong naturally sat beside him. The breakfast was really good. The cultivation of a soul master consumes a lot, and a lot of energy can be replenished through food. In terms of food and beverages, Qibao Lulazong has never been stingy. Boss Xiao, what are your plans for today? Su Haikua asked after breakfast. Ning Xiao is the captain of the Liuli team, so Ning Xiao is naturally in charge of all the training arrangements outside. Everyone has worked hard during this period. I will give you a holiday today and go play on your own. In a few days, I plan to go to the Douluo forest to practice for a period of time. You are busy. Yeah. Following Ning Xiao's decision, everyone showed excited expressions, and Feng Suo and others all ran out. Brother Ning Xiao, where are you going? Ning Rongrong was also interested in going out for a stroll, but seeing that Ning Xiao didn't move, she stayed. She looked at Zhu Zhuqing, who was at the side again. Zhuqing, didn't you go out with Sister Chi-Chi and the others? I want to become stronger. Zhu Zhuqing said very little, but her tone revealed a strong determination. Zhuqing, practice requires a combination of work and rest. Blindly working hard is not a good thing, and it may be counterproductive. It can be seen that you have been in a high level of mental tension during this time. I don't want to know what happened on your journey. That is your private matter. You are too tired. You can relax today and maintain a good state so that you can practice better. Ning Xiao persuaded. Seeing this, Ning Rongrong also ran to Zhu Zhuqing's side and grabbed her hand. Zhuqing, brother Ning Xiao is right. Let's go. Let's go outside together and relax. You don't need to be in a hurry to practice. Since you have joined the Liuli team, brother Ning Xiao will naturally arrange the most suitable training plan for you. Brother Ning Xiao's training is very hard. It is rare that you are free today, so you should cherish it. Ning Rongrong had a gentle smile on his face, although he didn't want to join another person when he was alone with Ning Xiao. But at this time, it is still very general. Zhu Zhuqing looked at Ning Rongrong. His eyes were dazed. It seems that Ning Rongrong has a natural intimacy that makes her tired heart relax for a moment. Okay. Zhu Zhuqing nodded. End of this chapter. Chapter 35. Chapter 35. On the street, Ning Rongrong was laughing and laughing. Shopping seems to be an innate talent. What is Ning Rongrong interested in? When you see something you like, you buy it. Even Zhu Zhuqing, such a cold person, showed her talent when shopping. When the two of them were together, Zhu Zhuqing was infected by Ning Rongrong and insisted on visiting the entire Sitoa city. It wasn't until the afternoon that Ning Rongrong finished with unfinished business, while Ning Xiao was exhausted. Brother Ning Xiao, I'm so tired. You carry me on your back. While shopping, she was full of energy, but when she was about to go back, Ning Rongrong looked exhausted. Ning Xiao rubbed his forehead, very speechless, but still squatted in front of Ning Rongrong. My own sister, I spoil myself. Ning Rongrong happily jumped onto Ning Xiao's back, and her whole body stuck to Ning Xiao's body. Soft. Zhu Zhuqing looked at the two people around him, rolled his eyes, and followed closely behind. Back at the hotel, I didn't see Dugu Yin and the others. Obviously, they haven't come back yet. After resting for a while, the fatigue was eliminated. Ning Xiao. A voice came. It turned out that it was Zhu Zhuqing looking for it. Zhuqing, it's you. Ning Xiao smiled slightly. When are you going to the Liuli Academy? I heard you say that you're going to the Douluo forest. Zhu Zhuqing asked suspiciously. She really didn't understand what Ning Xiao meant by this move. She joined the Liuli Academy. Shouldn't she be asked to report to the academy first? But Ning Xiao really didn't understand the arrangement. There is no rush to go to the academy. As for going to the Douluo forest, it is natural to help you obtain the third soul ring. The third spirit ring, but I'm only level 27 now. Zhu Zhuqing's big eyes were full of doubts. Come with me. Ning Xiao smiled mysteriously. Although Zhu Zhuqing was puzzled, he followed Ning Xiao's footsteps and came to a guest room. Ning Xiao took out the wishful 100 treasure bag and took out a small white flower from it. The fragrance of flowers filled the air, and Zhu Zhuqing also showed a look of enjoyment, eyeing the scent of flowers. Zhu Zhuqing felt that his soul power became extremely active. What is this? What a miraculous thing! I actually have a strong desire to swallow it in one gulp. Zhu Zhuqing's heart grew a little more longing, as if a strange energy was calling her. It's called Narcissus Jade Musclebone, and it's a fairy herb that nourishes the muscles and bones and unblocks the veins. Your martial soul is a ghost civet. I've studied it, and it's the most suitable for you, a beast soul master of the agility department. Taking it can definitely raise your soul power to level 30. Don't worry, this herb won't have any side effects on you. Ning Xiao handed the Narcissus Jade Musclebone to Zhu Zhuqing and explained to her. Ning Xiao, this is too precious. Zhu Zhuqing hastily refused. She wasn't worried that Ning Xiao would plot against her. Even though they had only known each other for 2 days, Zhu Zhuqing also realized that Ning Xiao was a good person. It's just that it's only been 2 days since they met, and they gave away such a valuable thing. Zhu Zhuqing is not someone from Ning Xiao. She feels that she deserves it. A miraculous herb that can directly raise a person to level 3 without any side effects. If it goes to the auction house, it might not be able to buy it without a few million gold soul coins. So why give it to her? Zhuqing, take it. I promised you to help you control your destiny. This herb is the most suitable for you. If you take her, you will become stronger. Fate? Zhu Zhuqing stared blankly. The fate of the family is like a mountain weighing on her heart. Zhu Zhuqing thought about becoming stronger all the time. Now that he had such an opportunity in front of him, how could he not be tempted? Zhu Zhuqing took the Narcissus jade bones with both hands. Although she didn't say anything, there was a deep sense of gratitude in her eyes. When you take it, you only eat the petals and suck the stamens at the end. During the course of taking it, you must use your soul power to absorb the power of the medicine. Absorb it now, and I will help you protect the law. Ning Xiao told Zhu Zhuqing the precautions. Zhu Zhuqing took the Narcissus jade musclebone, walked to the side and sat down, taking it according to the method Ning Xiao told. Absorb, refining. Zhu Zhuqing's body exuded a bright light. Ning Xiao sat on the sofa beside him and looked at Zhu Zhuqing. Upon closer inspection, she looked really good. Ning Xiao smiled slightly, but didn't have any thoughts in his mind. After 5 full hours of refining, Zhu Zhuqing finally absorbed it. Opening his eyes, Zhu Zhuqing's cold face was full of surprise and disbelief. I seem to have broken through to level 30? There is no need to doubt. You are not mistaken. It is level 30. As long as you have the 3rd spirit ring, you are a soul master. Ning Xiao's gentle voice rang in Zhu Zhuqing's ear. In 1 day, you went directly from level 27 to level 30. Can you believe it? Ning Xiao, thank you. Zhu Zhuqing felt infinite gratitude in his heart. Such a precious thing is of great benefit to everyone, but Ning Xiao gave it to him. Ning Xiao smiled. We are friends. Let's go to bed early and set off for the Douluo forest in 2 days to help you get the soul ring. After Ning Xiao finished speaking, he left the room. Zhu Zhuqing stood there in a daze, looking at Ning Xiao who had disappeared. Friends? She murmured. The power struggle of the family, the sisters targeting. Zhu Zhuqing has never felt friendship or even family affection. She has always been alone. Now, with someone who treats her so well, Zhu Zhuqing didn't know how to face it. Friend. Friend. These 2 words resounded in Zhu Zhuqing's mind again and again, deeply touching her heart. Yes, we are friends. A smile appeared on Zhu Zhuqing's cold face, which was extraordinarily beautiful, but unfortunately no one witnessed this beautiful scene. Day 2. Everyone prepared a lot of things. Finding a suitable spirit ring is not that simple, and no one knows how long it will stay there. Sufficient food and water must be prepared, and there are no food-type soul masters in the team. Supplies in the forest must rely on external objects. Fortunately, everyone has a storage Thunder Soul guide, which is very convenient to carry. After buying a lot of necessities, it was not until the 3rd day that everyone set off. 2 carriages, 1 male and 1 female, walked on the avenue one after the other. Douluo Great Forest is hundreds of miles away from Sotoa City, and at the speed of a carriage, it can be reached in half a day. The 2 grooms drove the horses skillfully and drove quickly. You little bastards, hurry up and try to reach the town tonight, or you will have to sleep in the wilderness. During the march, There was a sudden shout in front, and Ning Xiao looked out the window curiously. I saw a group of people running fast by the side of the road. There are 6 people in total. The leader is a strong middle-aged man, and there are 4 men and 1 woman, all of whom are not very old. It turned out to be Tang San and the others. That wretched fat man whom I've never seen before must be Ma Hongjun. What are they doing here? Ning Xiao recognized this group of people. Thinking about it, it seems that Oscar broke through to the Soul Lord, and they are going to help Oscar get the Soul Ring. I will go, that is to say, this time the Titan Great Ape will also appear in the outer area of the Stardow Forest, and then secretly go to chop it. Ning Xiao thought about it, a little excited. 10-year Soul Beast, if something explodes, isn't that a big profit? Cutting Xiaowu didn't produce anything, so it's not bad to cut this Titan Great Ape. After a while, Ning Xiao suppressed the unrealistic thoughts in his heart. A 36-level Soul Master is going to kill the Titan Giant Ape. Is this crazy? If I'm the only one, I'll chop it up. Even if I can't beat it, I can still run with the Cloud Bat Wings. Now that Rong Rong and the others are still there, we can't let them take risks. Then try to stay away from Tang San and the others, and there shouldn't be any danger. Ning Xiao thought to himself. The carriage passed by Tang San and the others quickly. Xiao Wu saw Ning Xiao through the window, and she was stunned. We're also students, so why do we go by car while Liuli Academy travels? It's also called training while driving. I think it's just to save money. Xiao Wu's heart was very unbalanced. 500 kilometers, 1 day to run to death. End of this chapter. Chapter 36, I am the Control Department. Chapter 36, I am the Control Department. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing an additional drop, and obtaining the 1197-year Soul Ring. The Stardow Great Forest is full of crises. Everyone has entered the area of the 1,000-year-old Soul Beast. The limit of the 3rd Soul Ring is in the early 1700s, so Zhu Zhuqing's 3rd Soul Ring is naturally not much different from this. Ning Xiao slashed a big scorpion with a knife, and the terrifying power made the scorpion turn around and run away in fright. Don't chase after it. This is a 1,200-year-old blood-drinking poisonous scorpion. It is poisonous and non-aggressive. It is not suitable for Zhuqing. Keep looking. Ning Xiao shouted to everyone. Ning Xiao would not kill the Soul Beast easily if it was not necessary. The cultivation of Soul Beasts is too slow, and it usually takes hundreds or thousands of years to grow up. If there is a massacre, maybe in a few hundred years, all the Soul Beasts will be extinct, and the Soul Master will no longer have a Soul Ring to absorb. Ba Xiao, you are too powerful. You can tell the age of this guy just by looking at it. It's really easy to follow the boss to hunt down spirit rings. Su Haikua said with great admiration. It is also a very complicated theory to distinguish the type and age of a soul beast. Hee, you can read more books, too. Ning Xiao said with a smile. When Su Haikua heard this, his face suddenly collapsed. He smiled awkwardly and scratched his head. Hey, let's forget about reading. I get a headache when I read a book. With you as the soul of the team, I don't need to use my brain. It's still comfortable to fight. Okay, let's continue on our way and help Zhuqing find a suitable spirit ring as soon as possible. When encountering weak spirit beasts, try to avoid them and don't kill them. Don't worry, Boss Xiao, we all understand. Everyone continued on their way. The 2 attackers, Fong Sua Su Haikua, were at the forefront, and Duga Yin, Zhao Yi, was in charge of the rear. LV Chi-Chi and Zhu Zhuqing relied on their agility to scurry over the big trees, scouting the situation in the distance. Rong Rong Lingling Mouse, your combat effectiveness is weak. Try to stay by my side as much as possible, and I will protect you. Ning Xiao instructed the 3 assistants again. Naturally, no one objected to Ning Xiao's tactical arrangement. Boom, boom, boom. After walking for several hours, suddenly there was a loud noise and strong vibrations in front, which could be seen from far away. Zhuqing, go to the top of the tree to see what happened. Ning Xiao shouted at Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing nodded, immediately possessed his spirit, and climbed up a big tree very nimbly. In terms of the ability to climb over walls and climb trees, Zhu Zhuqing's nether civet is the best among the 3 Min Gongs, and even Zhao Ye's chasing wind leopard is much worse than her. There is a fight ahead. Standing tall and looking far, Zhu Zhuqing immediately reported what she saw to everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 soul rings. They are a soul emperor with 6 rings and a great soul master with 2 rings. Their opponent is a big snake. After all, there is some distance. Zhu Zhuqing can only see so much. It should be someone else hunting the soul beast. Ignore them and bypass them. Ning Xiao said. The dangers in the spirit beast forest, apart from powerful spirit beasts, soul masters are also extremely dangerous. People's hearts are sinister because there are not many incidents of snatching soul rings and soul bones. Ning Xiao doesn't want to be with the unknown. Perhaps with one more soul emperor in the team, the overall strength will be improved a lot, but it also brings a lot of potential threats. Continue on your way. Suddenly, there was a rustling sound from afar. Lu Qiqi discovered the situation ahead and immediately reported it. It's a big flying snake. It's flying very fast. It's flying at a height of 3 meters. There's a meat crown on top of its head. The blood-red one is huge, and its tail is fan-shaped. It's very strange. Brother Ning Xiao, can you tell what kind of snake it is? It's a coxcomb snake. Ning Xiao hadn't spoken yet, but Duguyan had already identified the type of big snake. The coxcomb snake is a non-venomous snake-like soul beast with a single attack method, mainly wrapping its body around the enemy. But its speed is extremely fast, and the coxcomb contains a lot of energy. When it encounters danger, it can be released instantly and explode at extremely high speed. Its soul ring is very suitable for agility attack system soul masters. It will definitely increase the speed greatly and add a life-saving skill. Qiqi, look at the color of its wings and the length. Duguyan introduced in great detail. Duguyan might not know other soul beasts, but Duguyan is definitely an expert when it comes to snakes. The wings are light red and about 6 to 8 meters long, Lu Qiqi said. Duguyan thought for a while and gave the answer. This is a soul beast from 1300 to 1800. Zhuqing, it is suitable for you. When Zhu Zhuqing heard this, a faint smile appeared on his indifferent face. Coxcomb snake. Ning Xiao pondered. If I remember correctly, this should be Oscar's 3rd spirit ring, right? So, the 6-ringed soul emperor and the 2nd-ringed great soul master that Qiqi saw earlier are Shi Po and Mengaran. Unfortunately, a soul emperor can't even catch a 1,000-year-old soul beast. This soul ring has nothing to do with you. Haha, the phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake provided Oscar with the ability to fly. I wonder if Zhuqing will become a flying cat if he gets this spirit ring. However, if this spirit ring is used, the 3rd spirit skill Nether Slash in Zhu Zhuqing's original work will be gone. Oscar, I declare that this coxcomb snake, I cut off its beard. Ning Xiao laughed as he thought about it. Qiqi, keep an eye on it. Let's chase after it. Zhuqing's 3rd soul ring will be it. Ning Xiao shouted immediately. It turned around and ran away. At this time, Lu Qiqi said, it can't escape. Ning Xiao said confidently. Rong Rong Mouse. Ning Xiao yelled at the 2 assistants, and they already understood what Ning Xiao meant without too much nonsense. 9 treasures turn out with Lioli. 7 treasures turn out with colored glaze. 9 treasures are famous. The 2nd is speed. The 7 treasures are famous, and the 2nd is speed. The 2 of them chanted mantras at the same time. 1 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda. 1 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda, and in just a few seconds, all of them had been amplified. Speed increased by 40. SHHHHH. Lu Qiqi took the lead, followed by Zhu Zhuqing, and the 2 assistants used their strengths to the extreme. Fang Sua Suhaikua was at the front and immediately chased after him. Ning Xiao hugged Ning Rongrong's slender waist, and the ghost shadow fan trace came out, quickly pulling the distance between the 2 Mingongs. Chasing the wind leopard, possession, Zhao Yi turned into a white shadow and caught Ning Hao with unparalleled speed. This group of guys are so uninteresting. Lingling, let's go too. Duguyan complained helplessly, and then led Yi Lingling to chase after her. Unfortunately, speed is not what she is good at. Ning Rongrong held the 9 treasures glazed pagoda with both hands and pressed her body tightly against Ning Zhao's chest. Looking at Ning Zhao's clear and handsome face, she felt extremely at ease. Brother Ning Zhao's chest is so warm, so comfortable, and feels so safe. I really want to stay here forever. Ning Rongrong's cheeks flushed slightly. Her heart beat faster, and she was thinking wildly. Ning Xiao didn't notice Ning Rongrong's abnormality, but hurried on the road quickly. Ning Xiao's physique is extremely strong, and the speed of acceleration only through soul power was not weak before, but now there is another ghost, which is even faster. After a while, they had already caught up with Lu Qiqi, who was at the front. Lu Qiqi stared at Ning Xiao, who was walking beside her, and was stunned. No way, little brother Ning Xiao, what the hell is your speed? You can run so fast while holding someone in your arms. Are you a strong attack or a sensitive attack? Lu Qiqi was speechless. She has always known that Ning Xiao is very versatile, but in terms of speed, Ning Xiao is still a little behind her agility attack system. But now, Ning Xiao surpassed her in speed, which hit her hard. Ning Xiao glanced at Lu Qiqi and said, I'm still in the control department. Hurry up and don't let it run away. After Ning Xiao finished speaking, he passed Lu Qiqi in one fell swoop. Lu Qiqi was stunned. A knife? You say you are a control system. What do you use to control it? I believe you, Ghosto. End of this chapter. Chapter 37. Chapter 37. The flying speed of the coxcomb snake is indeed very fast, but Ning Xiao, who has a speed increase of 40, is also not slow. The first soul skill, Phantom Tribulation Stage 3. Ning Xiao's first soul skill possesses both acceleration and strong attack characteristics. Ning Xiao used the first soul skill several times in a row. The speed exploded to the extreme, and the distance with the coxcomb snake was rapidly closing. My second soul ability is a long-range attack ability. The longest attack distance can reach 100 meters. Now I am about 300 meters away from the coxcomb snake. I only need to close the distance a little before I can activate the second soul skill. As long as I am hit, the crest snake's speed will definitely be affected. With a thought in Ning Xiao's mind, a pair of purple illusory wings appeared behind him. With the appearance of the external spirit bone, Ning Xiao's speed exploded to the extreme, and the distance of 200 meters was instantly shortened. The distance is enough. Ning Xiao smiled. I saw that his second soul ring lit up. He raised the chaotic sword in his hand. His soul power was condensed, and a half-moon-shaped air blade slashed out. With a bang, it precisely hit the coxcombed snake. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, shocking half-moon tribulation, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a stun effect, and the target is stunned for 3 seconds. 3 seconds. When Ning Xiao heard this, he was overjoyed. The cloud bat's wings flapped quickly with Ning Rongrong's boost, and in the blink of an eye, it came in front of the phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake. At this time, the brain of the coxcombed snake was in a short-circuit state, and it sprang forward entirely by inertia. Ning Xiao withdrew his martial soul, and the palm of his hand turned white jade, which was Xuanyu's hand. Ning Xiao lifted the tail of the coxcomb snake with one hand, swung the long body of the coxcomb snake in a circle, and smashed it towards the ground. Boom! With one click, the ground was shaken. Under such a strong force, the coxcomb snake was smashed and covered in blood. Ning Xiao took the external spirit bone, fell to the ground, and let go of Ning Rongrong that he walked in front of the coxcomb snake, and stepped on the red tumor on the top of the coxcomb snake's head. The crested cock snake felt the strength on Ning Xiao's feet, and it didn't dare to struggle, for fear that Ning Xiao's sudden force would crush its head. After a while, Lu Qiqi and others rushed over. Boss Xiao, you ended the battle so soon. Isn't this Millennium Soul beast too weak? Zhao Yi walked around the phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake, feeling emotional. It's not that the 1,000-year-old soul beast is weak, but that Boss Xiao is too strong. Ning Hao said with a smile. The overall situation has been decided, and being stepped on by Ning Xiao, they naturally don't think that the coxcomb snake has the possibility of escaping, so they all take away the spirit. Ning Xiao listened to everyone's compliments, and listened to them very well. He is so good and deserves everyone's praise. Zhu Qing, its weakness is the sarcoma under my feet. Kill it quickly to get the soul ring. Ning Xiao took out a dagger and threw it to Zhu Qing. Zhu Qing took the dagger, looked at Ning Xiao, and then at the coxcomb snake. The strength of the 1,000-year-old soul beast is not weak. A soul master of level 30 is absolutely unable to hunt and kill the 1,000-year-old soul beast alone. She originally thought that there would be a big battle to deal with this coxcomb snake, but Ning Xiao had already ended the battle while she was still on her way. This strength is strong. Zhu Zhuqing raised the dagger and stabbed towards the coxcomb snake's head tumor. Feeling the threat of death, the coxcomb snake wanted to break free, but Ning Xiao put a little force on his feet, and the squeeze immediately made the coxcomb snake unbearably painful. It no longer struggled, gave up resistance, and perhaps felt that it would be better to be stabbed than to be tortured by Ning Xiao. Just when Zhu Zhuqing was about to kill the coxcomb snake, a voice came. "Stop!" A hoarse drinking sound came, and there was a faint suppression of soul power. I saw two people walking slowly. The old and the young are all women. The elder looks about 6 or 70 years old, with neatly combed white hair, and looks energetic, holding a snake stick in his hand, 6 soul rings flashing on his body. This is a soul emperor. The other girl was only 16 or 17 years old. She has short hair and looks beautiful that a close-fitting outfit will show off a well-developed figure. With big dark brown eyes, she stared firmly at the coxcomb snake at Ning Xiao's feet. She also held a snake staff, but she only had 2 soul rings. Ning Xiao frowned. He had already guessed the identities of these 2 people. Ning Xiao ended the battle so quickly because he wanted Zhu Zhuqing to absorb the soul ring before the 2 arrived, and they would not be able to say anything at that time, but they still came. Fang Suo, Su Haikua, Zhao Yi, Lu Qiqi, Duguian, and several battle soul masters became extremely vigilant when they saw the old woman's 6 soul rings. Whirring. All martial souls are possessed, ready to fight. Ning Hao and Yi Lingling had 2 auxiliary systems, but they didn't make any moves. Just a soul emperor is not enough to make them back down, but if the opponent wants to snatch the spirit ring, they don't mind a big fight. Snake Woman looked at them at Tianxiang and was shocked. This group of juniors is not simple. There are 2 soul sects and 3 soul masters, especially the girl with a snake-like martial soul. She looks a few years older than Still, and she is also a soul sect. The strength of the other 5 who have not released their martial souls is unknown. The Snake Lady felt a little more dignified in her heart. With so many geniuses gathered together, maybe they have some powerful support behind them. If it was any other free soul master, Snake would snatch the soul ring if she robbed it. But Snake didn't want to offend someone with a big background at this time. Duke Long Meng Shu was not around, and she was the only soul emperor, so she was not sure to kill all these people. As long as one person escapes, it will definitely be a big trouble for Dragon Lord and Snake Woman. "What's the matter with you?" Ning Xiao said flatly. "Little baby, you can't kill this 1,000-year-old coxcomb snake." The Snake Woman's complexion softened, obviously planning to discuss it. "Why, we caught her," Ning Rongrong said angrily. Ning Rongrong would not have a good attitude towards someone who wanted to steal her things. "Because we discovered this coxcomb snake first and were wounded by us. We carelessly let this cunning guy slip out. We tracked it all the way. If you don't believe me, you can look at her abdomen. There are 3 scars which were injured by my snake staff. You have also seen that my granddaughter has inherited my Wuhuan snake staff. She is now level 30 and needs this spirit ring very much. I hope you can return it to us." The Snake Woman explained in a calm voice that if it can be resolved peacefully, she does not want to use force. "I'm sorry, since you didn't catch this snake, it means you don't have the ability to obtain this spirit ring. If it wasn't for me to stop it, it would have escaped long ago, and you would have no chance of catching it. Moreover, my companion just reached level 30, and also needs this spirit ring." Ning Zhao's voice was indifferent, and he didn't go to see if there was a wound on the coxcomb snake's abdomen. Ning Xiao waved his hand, and Fang Suo and the other 5 immediately started to move, surrounding Snake Woman and Meng Yiran. Meng Yiran looked at the actions of Dugu Yin and the others, feeling a little nervous, and leaned closer to her grandma. After all, she was only a second-ring soul master, so she was quite flustered surrounded by such battles. The Snake Lady frowned. "The other party is so disrespectful." The Snake Woman looked solemn, looking at the 5 people around her. Dugu Yin and Fang Suo are the soul masters. Su Haikua, Zhao Yi, and Lu Qiqi are the soul masters. Such a battle, if she is the only one to deal with it, there is nothing to worry about. But there is still Meng Yiran by her side, and she can't spare her life to take care of Meng Yiran. Moreover, Zhu Zhuqing has reached the level of obtaining the 3rd spirit ring, and his strength is not bad. The remaining 4 didn't show their strength, but since they belong to the same team, they probably wouldn't be weak. Especially Ning Xiao, who was stepping on the coxcomb snake, could make the two soul sects listen to him. The snake woman guessed that Ning Xiao must be very strong. Little baby, you are very bold. My old body is fragrant, my husband Meng Shu. You are young, and you may not know Lao Shen. Friends in the world of soul masters think highly of us, and they are collectively called us Dragon Lord and Snake Woman. Have you heard of it? The snake woman said very solemnly that if there was a fight, she was worried that her granddaughter would be injured, so she could only use force to overwhelm her. Ning Rongrong's complexion changed slightly upon hearing this. My God, it turned out to be Duke Long and Mrs. Long. I heard from my father that this is a well-known couple in the world of soul masters. The two of them have an extremely powerful martial soul fusion technique. They are invincible unless they are titled Douluo. Duke Long and Mrs. Snake are always inseparable. Since Mrs. Long has appeared, Duke Long must be not far away. The snake lady looked at Ning Rongrong in surprise. This little girl actually knew her name. In this way, the snake woman felt stable. The non-titled Douluo is invincible. This group of brats should give them this face, right? End of this chapter. Chapter 38. Chapter 38. Unrivaled Dragon Snake. Everyone was shocked when they heard the name. In the whole continent, there are only so few titled Douluo in total. But the martial soul fusion skills of this couple of famous soul masters are enough to rival the titled Douluo. One can imagine how powerful they are. Seeing everyone's shock, Meng Yiran raised his head slightly, revealing his beautiful jade neck with a proud look. Hey, are you scared when you hear my grandparents' names? If you're scared, don't hesitate to give me this coxcomb snake. My grandparents will be merciful and let you go. Otherwise, Meng still said very arrogantly. However, she didn't see any intention of retreating from the 5 people surrounding them. At this time, Meng Yiran suddenly saw a smile on Ning Xiao's handsome face. That gesture meant to ridicule. Although Meng Yiran also felt that Ning Xiao was very handsome, but at this moment, the other party was laughing at her, which made her very angry. What are you laughing at? Meng Yiran's pretty face was covered with frost. I laugh at your ignorance and fearlessness. Ning Xiao's voice was flat, and he turned sideways to Meng Yiran. Ning Xiao really didn't like such an arrogant girl. The way Ning Xiao ignored Meng Yiran's appearance made Meng Yiran feel extremely insulted. At the age of 16, he is already level 30. With such a talent, he has always been hailed as a genius in the family, and has always attracted everyone's attention. When was she so despised? Meng Yiran pointed at Ning Xiao, very angry. Ning Xiao didn't even look at her. Facing Zhu Zhuqing, his tone gradually softened. Zhuqing, stab it, it will be yours. Zhu Zhuqing hesitated briefly. The unrivaled dragon snake is indeed a powerful family, and cannot be provoked easily. However, seeing Ning Xiao's encouraging eyes, Zhu Zhuqing was not afraid. So what if the opponent is an unrivaled dragon snake? The phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake in front of her is a soul beast that Ning Xiao helped her capture. As long as Ning Xiao disagrees, she will never give up this soul ring. Zhu Zhuqing raised the dagger in his hand and stabbed at the top of the coxcomb snake. Stop! At this time, the snake lady yelled angrily, and the snake's stick in her hand shook the ground suddenly. An invisible soul force spread rapidly, shaking Zhu Zhuqing into a circle, staggering. Be careful! Under the impact of the soul power of a 6-ring soul emperor, Zhu Zhuqing couldn't stand still, tripped her foot, and fell forward. Even if she was a soul master, she couldn't react at all at this time, and she would definitely fall heavily. A look of panic appeared on Zhu Zhuqing's pretty face, and he stretched out his hand, trying to use his arms to support the ground to avoid a frontal impact. At this time, Ning Xiao turned around, appeared in front of Zhu Zhuqing, and hurriedly caught her. Zhu Zhuqing fell into Ning Xiao's arms. His front was pressed against each other, and he was squeezed and deformed somewhere. The soft body and charming fragrance made Ning Xiao feel strange in his heart. Ning Xiao looked at the beautiful woman in his arms. It's quite comfortable. Ning Xiao praised in his heart. Zhu Zhuqing's pretty face was blushing, especially when her part was tightly attached to Ning Xiao's body, which made her extremely shy. When Ning Rongrong saw the two hugging each other, she let out an exclamation. His complexion suddenly changed, with a strong jealousy. When Dugu Yin saw such a scene, a cold look also appeared on his face. However, her coldness was not towards her own people, but she blamed all her faults on the snake woman surrounded by them. If it wasn't suppressed by the snake woman's soul power, how could Zhu Zhuqing fall down? How could Ning Xiao and Zhu Zhuqing have such intimate contact? You let me go. Zhu Zhuqing's tone was clear and cold, and he seemed very flustered. Without hesitation, Ning Xiao straightened Zhu Zhuqing's body. The shyness on Zhu Zhuqing's face hadn't receded yet. She turned her head, not daring to look at Ning Xiao. Looking at Zhu Zhuqing's appearance, Ning Xiao thought that Zhu Zhuqing was really a very shy girl, and smiled awkwardly. Walking forward, facing the snake woman, her expression gradually turned cold. "Snake lady, what do you mean?" Ning Xiao asked. "Junior, you are so brave. Knowing the names of our husband and wife, you dare to be so rude. Do you really think that I can't cure you if my old man is not around?" The snake woman scolded angrily. "You little dolls are indeed outstanding. You are already a soul master and soul sect at a young age, but the old body is not so easy to deal with. Even if you can kill the coxcomb snake, it's not so easy to absorb the soul ring. As long as the old body is unwilling, this little girl will definitely not be able to absorb the soul ring safely." There was a faint threat in the snake woman's voice. It is true that Dugu Yin and the others have the strength to fight the Soul Emperor together, but they cannot completely control the snake woman as long as the snake lady intervenes in Zhu Zhuqing's process of absorbing the soul ring. Zhu Zhuqing is also in danger. Hearing snake woman's threat, everyone looked angry. The 5 battle soul masters released the pressure at the same time. Even though the snake woman resisted with all her strength, Meng still felt a lot of pressure, and Meng still shrank back behind the snake woman in fright. "Ning Xiao, why bother talking nonsense with her? Let's fight together, kill her first, then let Zhu Zhuqing absorb the soul ring, and see how she can make trouble." Dugu Yin was angry. Dugu Yin's temper was not good in the first place, and she was not afraid of killing after following poison Douluo all year round. At this time, the snake lady made an inch, which made Dugu Yin very angry. Especially when the snake lady made a sudden move and let Zhu Zhuqing fall into Ning Xiao's arms. It made her even more jealous. She had never hugged Ning Xiao before, but now an outsider took the lead. Dugu Yin couldn't bear it. The second soul skill, Cloud Bat Blade. Dugu Yin used the second soul skill and saw hundreds of bat wing blades around her, shooting towards the snake lady in an instant. "Be careful." The snake woman's face froze, and she waved the snake stick in her hand, and soul power gushed out one after another, knocking down all the bat-wing blades. Seeing that all his bat-wing blades were knocked off, Dugu Yin didn't panic at all, but sneered a little. Her second soul ring is a 700-year-old crystal-winged cloud bat, which gave Dugu Yin an attack ability. Although it attacks the enemy in the form of wings and blades, this is not the main attack method. If the wing blade is not knocked down by someone, the sharp wing blade also has a very strong lethality. But if it is blocked, the wing blade will split in an instant, releasing poisonous gas. Puff puff. I saw that all the wing blades shot down by the snake exploded, and clouds of purple poisonous gas quickly surrounded the snake. Not good. It's poisonous. Still, use your soul power to resist. Snake's complexion changed drastically. Her martial soul is a snake stick, and she is also good at using poison. But in this purple poisonous mist, Snake felt a great threat. Meng Yiran is also a little poisonous woman, so she naturally found that the poisonous mist was unusual and hurriedly resisted. Do it. Now that Dugu Yin made a move, Ning Xiao knew that he couldn't stop him, so he also gave instructions to his teammates. Everyone heard the words and shot at the same time. It is quite good to have a Soul Emperor as their training partner. 7 treasures turned out of Lioli. The 7 treasures are famous, and one is called Power. The 7 treasures are famous, and the second is Speed. The 7 treasures are famous, and the third is the Soul. Ning Hao didn't stay idle either, and his auxiliary ability immediately caught up. For a while, the snake lady had already fallen into a disadvantage. At this time, the snake woman suddenly saw the martial soul in Ning Hao's hand, and her eyes froze. That's the 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda. At this time, Ning Xiao also made a move. As soon as Ning Xiao made a move, the snake lady finally understood why such a group of terrifying little dolls obeyed Ning Xiao's words. I saw that Ning Xiao was surrounded by 3 soul rings. Purple and black. This is a complete monster. End of this chapter. Chapter 39 Escape. Chapter 39 Escape. Snake Lady is the 6th Ring Battle Soul Emperor. Such a level is not low in the entire Soul Master world. But the reason why Snake Per is famous in the world of Soul Masters is more because of her and her husband Meng Shu's martial arts fusion skill Dragon Snake Attack. Her own strength is not too strong. All 5 of Douluo have a 40 growth rate, and Douluo's poison also has a restraining effect on Snake Poison's poison. With the joint efforts of the 5, Snake can only protect herself. At this time, Ning Xiao suddenly intervened, and the Snake Woman couldn't be distracted at all. Seeing Ning Xiao calling her grandma, Meng Yiran was in a hurry. A jump rushed over. The soul ring flickered, and the snake stick stabbed at Ning Xiao. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch different attacks, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing double damage. With a bang, Meng Yiran's snake stick was blown away, and she was also shaken back again and again. Cough, cough. Meng still coughed violently, with bloodstains hanging from the corner of his mouth. How could Ning Xiao's attack be so easy to resist? Even if it's just an ordinary knife, it's definitely not something Meng Yiran, who is level 30, can stop. With one blow, Meng was still injured. Still, the Snake Lady was startled. She got rid of Douluo and the others with a false move, and hurried over to protect Meng Yiran. This little monster, the first 3 soul rings are so terrifying, it's hard to deal with. The Snake Woman's heart was extremely heavy. However, Ning Xiao didn't give Snake too much time to think, and made another move. 9 treasures turn out Lioli. Now that Ning Xiao has already made a move, Ning Rongrong will naturally not be idle. The 3 auxiliary effects of the 9 treasure glazed tile pagoda were all added to Ning Xiao instantly, making Ning Xiao even more powerful. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch different attacks, triggering a critical strike effect, which is currently inflicted. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill Panic Half Moon Tribulation, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing it. Ning Xiao kept attacking, and the Snake Lady was stunned for a while, silenced for a while, and restrained tightly. With Ning Xiao's joining, the snake mother-in-law retreated steadily, and had to protect her granddaughter, and had already suffered a lot of injuries. Zhu Zhuqing also joined the battlefield. Since she agreed to join the Lioli team, she has already considered herself and Ning Xiao and others as a whole. Naturally, she would not be watching while Ning Xiao and others were fighting. 7 attack-type soul masters. Even though the Snake Lady has a soul power of more than 60 levels, she was suppressed to death. Ning Xiao raised the knife and stabbed at the Snake Woman. Don't hurt my grandma. Meng was still in a hurry. She jumped over and stood in front of Ning Xiao. Yiran, go quickly and find your grandfather. The Snake Woman also panicked. She fully understood how terrifying Ning Xiao was. Her granddaughter was already injured, and if she took this blow again, she would definitely die. Meng still didn't back down. She just wanted to use her body to help her grandma block this move. Ning Xiao shot very quickly, but after turning on the ZG Magic Eye, all the movements seemed to be presented in front of Ning Xiao in slow motion. Ning Xiao looked at Meng Yiran standing in front of him in a daze like this. His stabbing would definitely penetrate Meng Yiran's chest. Meng Yiran would definitely not survive. For the sake of your filial piety, let me let you go. Ning Xiao withdrew the Chaos Sword, but his forward speed was too fast. Even if Ning Xiao tried his best to slow down, he couldn't stop instantly. It wasn't until Ning Xiao came in front of Meng Yiran that Ning Xiao could barely stop. At this time, Ning Xiao still maintained the movement of holding the knife, and the palm stretched forward happened to be in contact with Meng Yiran. Ning Xiao was momentarily stunned, and Meng still took 2 steps back. Hey! Meng Yiran made a strange sound. She thought she was bound to die, but she didn't expect Ning Xiao to withdraw the knife. What makes Meng still unbelievable is that she was actually raped by a man. Angry? But the other party seemed to be doing something right. After all, they were still hostile at this time, and what Ning Xiao did was to save her life. But Meng Yiran was more shy. 16 years. Meng is still pure, and has never had any intimate behaviors with anyone of the opposite sex. Meng Yiran stared at Ning Xiao, who was not far away from her. This face is really handsome. Meng still felt very shy. So handsome, yet so powerful. Isn't that just the image of Prince Charming in her heart? Ning Xiao just stood where he was, with no intention of continuing to make a move. This girl just touched someone else. If she yells and kills her again, she seems a little bit sorry. There's no way. I'm just so soft-hearted. Still, are you okay? People in other places did not see the scene just now, and the snake lady was very happy to see that Meng still survived. Brother Ning Xiao, it's not good. The coxcomb snake has escaped. At this time, Ning Rongrong's voice came. When everyone heard the words, they all stopped fighting, and they saw the coxcomb snake flying away at an extremely fast speed, which was 3 times faster than when Ning Xiao hunted it before, and disappeared without a trace after a while. Ning Xiao's expression changed. This guy, who had been stepped on by Ning Xiao before, had the desire to die, and Ning Xiao thought it had already accepted his fate. Moreover, Ning Xiao fell so hard that Ning Xiao thought it had no strength to escape, but who knew it could run so fast? Snake Ming still stood together, supporting each other. Both of them were seriously injured. Du Guyan and the others also surrounded Ning Xiao. Now, the prey that they competed for have all run away, and it seems that there is no need to continue the fight. This coxcomb snake should have released all its energy to burst out at such a speed. But it only has one chance, and when this energy is exhausted, it will lose all its energy, and it won't even have the strength to move. Du Guyan introduced. The snake woman stared at Ning Xiao closely, and at this moment Ning Xiao roared. Look at me. Hurry up and chase after me. After Ning Xiao finished speaking, he was about to take people away. Wait. At this time, the snake lady stopped again. What else do you have? Ning Xiao's voice became very indifferent. Young man, I admit that you are very powerful. If we continue to fight, I will not be your opponent. But I have just sent a message to my husband Meng Shu through a special message. As long as I hold you back for a while, my old man will definitely come. Although you are powerful, you are definitely not my old man's opponent. At that time, no one will be able to get that coxcomb snake. In this way, we agreed that whoever catches the coxcomb snake first will get her soul ring. How about it? Snake the mother-in-law gave her advice. Duke Long. When Ning Xiao heard this, his expression became serious. His own combat power, fully exploded, is enough to deal with the Soul Emperor. With the cooperation of teammates, you can also compete with Soul Sage. But if there is Contra, Ning Xiao is not sure. Not to mention, Longgong Snake has Wuhuan fusion skills. Okay, I promise you. Whoever catches it first will get its soul ring, and no one can stop it then. Ning Xiao said in a deep voice. Let's go. Ning Xiao waved his hand, and everyone immediately chased after him. Meng Yiran's cheeks were flushed, and he looked in the direction Ning Xiao was leaving. After a while, he recovered. Grandma, don't we chase after? Meng Yiran said. Still rest assured, this spirit ring must belong to you. Grandma hit the coxcomb snake earlier. You can use special means to track the coxcomb snake, so you won't lose it. Your grandfather is coming soon. As long as you wait until your grandfather, with the speed of your grandfather Contra, you will definitely be able to catch the coxcomb snake before that group of people. End of this chapter. Chapter 40. Oscar felt that he was really lucky today. A few days ago, he broke through to level 30 and came to the Douluo forest to search for the third soul ring. He originally thought it would take some time. However, not long after they entered the Douluo Great Forest, a big snake rushed towards them. Tang Xin judged that it was a coxcomb snake from 1300 to 1800. If Oscar absorbed it, he would provide him with an auxiliary skill related to speed. Several people were ready to fight, but the coxcomb snake rushed in front of them, exhausted immediately. Before they even made a move, the opponent fell. Several people looked at each other in blank dismay, all dumbstruck. This is sending a soul ring from thousands of miles away. The gift is heavy, and the friendship is heavy. Xiao Ao, kill it quickly. This Millennium Spirit Ring is yours. His weakness is the red tumor on the top of his head. Stab it with a knife, and its spirit ring will be yours. Tang Xin persuaded. Xiao Wu looked at the dying coxcomb snake lying on the ground. Although she couldn't bear it, she didn't know what to say. Even if she obtained the soul ring by herself, she still needs to find a quiet place to condense it by herself. But this is the first time I have seen the soul ring delivered by the soul beast. Oscar, who recovered from the excitement, picked up the dagger and stabbed at the sarcoid on the top of the coxcomb snake, and then a purple soul ring slowly floated up. Just as Oscar sat down to absorb the spirit ring, a voice came. which made everyone's expressions change drastically, and many more. It was the voice of an old woman, and then the three walked slowly. An old man, an old woman, a young girl. The three of them are weapon souls. Among them, the old man is holding a dragon head stick. The old woman and the young girl are both holding snake head sticks. Everyone in Shrek looked at the three of them, especially Oscar, who seemed extremely nervous. He was about to absorb the spirit ring, but at this moment someone came to stop him. When Meng Yiran saw the purple soul ring floating on the coxcomb snake, she was furious. You actually killed it? Meng Yiran pointed at the Shrek staff with the snake's stick in his hand and said angrily. For the crested cocksnake, she and her grandmother managed to injure it and accidentally let it slip away. Later, she was stopped by Ning Xiao and others, and she was even hit by Ning Xiao's chest. Later, because of Duke Long's name, he made an agreement with Ning Xiao that whoever catches the coxcomb snake first will get its soul ring. Originally, Meng still thought that with the tracking skills of the snake lady and Meng Shu's speed, the 1,000-year-old soul ring must belong to her. But now, the crested snake was killed by someone else. Whoever kills the soul beast can only absorb the soul ring. This coxcomb snake was not killed by Meng Yiran, so she naturally couldn't absorb this spirit ring. Meng is still very angry. She tried all kinds of troubles, but in the end the soul beast was not killed by her and made a wedding dress for her. I killed you. Meng Yiran had already lost his mind. His soul ring was flickering. He raised his snake stick and hit the Shrek people. Dai Mubai originally admired Meng Yiran's beauty, but now that Meng Yiran rushed over, he naturally wouldn't let Meng Yiran make trouble. Possessed by a martial spirit, level 37 spirit power still has an absolute advantage over Shang Meng, and with one move, Meng still retreats. Still, stop. The snake lady grabbed Meng Yiran, who was about to strike again. She stepped forward and faced Zhao Waoqi. I am old and fragrant. This is my old husband Meng Shu. Thanks to the Soul Masters, he gave my husband and wife the reputation of being a world-class dragon and snake. The snake lady stared at Zhao Wuji, and with a sway of her staff, 6 soul rings appeared on her body. Her tone was also very arrogant. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji's complexion changed, and his spirit ring also appeared, but his attitude became somewhat respectful. It turned out to be the 2 seniors, the Dragon Lord and the Snake Woman, and the junior Zhao Wuji. Seeing Zhao Wuji's appearance, Xiao Wu asked Dai Mubai suspiciously, Boss Dai, who is this unrivaled dragon snake? I think she is just a soul emperor. Teacher Zhao is a soul sage. Why is she so afraid of them? Dai Mubai's face was also very heavy, and he introduced to Xiao Wu, Unrivaled Dragon Snake is a very famous couple in the world of Soul Masters. Although Mrs. Snake is only a soul emperor, Duke Long is a powerful soul Douluo, and the two of them even have soul fusion skills. What Dai Mubai said later, Xiao Wu didn't hear very clearly. Her focus was only on the 3 words contra. As soon as these 3 words came out, Xiao Wu's face turned pale from fright, and she hurriedly hid behind Tang San, not daring to show her head. Fortunately, it's just that contra is not a title de law. If I hide it better, I shouldn't be able to see it. Xiao Wu thought to herself. Dai Mubai was taken aback by Xiao Wu. She knew very well that Xiao Wu was a master who was not afraid of anything. Dare to call Zhao Waoqi Flinder these 2 soul saints. One is a blind bear, and the other is a profiteer, and at this time they are actually scared like this by a contra. Sure enough, it's a child. Dai Mubai thought inwardly, and then didn't think too much. Duke Long and Snake Lady exchanged pleasantries with Zhao Waoqi. Although the coxcomb snake had been killed by Oscar, the snake girls and the others had put in so much effort, so they were naturally unwilling to give up the coxcomb snake to Oscar so easily, and kept arguing. In the end, Zhao Waoqi whispered something in Duke Long's ear, which made Duke Long retreat. But it was also agreed that if Oscar and Meng Yiran had a fight, Oscar would only be able to absorb the spirit ring if he won. Otherwise, the Dragon Lord and Snake Lady would rather let the spirit ring go to waste. Just when Tang San was preparing to play on Oscar's behalf, another accident happened. Hey, it's quite lively, are they all there? A slightly teasing voice came, followed by 10 figures walking out slowly. All 10 people looked young, and the appearance of the young man in the head was even more amazing. Ning Xiao, seeing the young man in charge, Meng Yiran suddenly felt a little pain in the place where he was hit on the chest, and a blush rose involuntarily on his cheeks. When Dai Mubai saw Ning Xiao, his expression darkened. It was this person who almost cut off his confidence with a knife, and even took away his fiancée. Suddenly, Dai Mubai noticed Zhu Zhuqing in the team. He was completely stunned. He intends to come forward to say hello, but his strength does not allow it. Boss Dai, don't need to be discouraged. His way of squeezing potential is powerful in the early stage, but it will be far behind in the future. His talent is not as good as yours. In just 2 years, the level of spirit power will increase, and he will be far inferior to you. Tang Xin comforted Dai Mubai when he saw that he was in a bad mood. Little San, I'm fine. Dai Mubai gradually regained his senses. When Zhao Wuji saw Ning Xiao and the others, he also had quite a headache. He was beaten up by Douluo Bo a few days ago, and he also knew that this was a team with a strong background. Moreover, they were originally strong, and Zhao Wuji didn't want to meet such a team. So it's a friend of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile sect. You guys are late. This phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake has already got ahead of others. The soul ring of your teammate is ruined. Once the snake woman changed her previous domineering appearance, her attitude towards Ning Xiao was very friendly instead. When Oscar heard this, he panicked. He also heard from the snake woman's words that this phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake is still related to the Lioli team. A dragon lord and snake lady already made them very passive, plus a Lioli academy with a strong background. Oscar knew that if he wanted to obtain this spirit ring, there would be another setback. Haha, I didn't expect friends from the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School to appear. I heard from my old lady earlier that you are also very interested in this coxcomb snake. But now, friends from Shrek Academy have killed the coxcomb snake. I'm afraid your trip will be in vain. Duke Long Mangshu also looked like a good old man, and his expression seemed to be still feeling that the soul ring of the Glazed Glass Academy was snatched by outsiders. Tang San's expression darkened upon hearing this. Duke Long and Snake Lady greeted Ning Xiao and the others in a friendly manner, but he recognized the meaning of killing with a borrowed knife. End of this chapter. Chapter 41 Gambling. Chapter 41 Gambling. That's a pity. Ning Xiao glanced at Duke Long with deep meaning, and he naturally understood the meaning of Duke Long's words. Zhu Zhuqing looked at the coxcomb snake that had been killed, and an angry look appeared on his cold face. She was not angry that her soul ring was gone, but that the things Ning Xiao had prepared for her were robbed by others. Zhu Zhuqing didn't talk much, she didn't speak, but just looked at Shrek's people coldly. Friends of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile sect, just now we made an agreement to let this little brother Tang San compete with my granddaughter. Since you are also here, why don't you have an extra match? And you have also put in a lot of effort. If that's the case, it would be too embarrassing to give it up, wouldn't it? Duke Long said with a smile. Zhao Wuji's heart was heavy. The meaning of Duke Long's words was too obvious, but he couldn't say anything. At other times, with his cultivation as a soul sage, he would be able to reason with others. But now, the two opposite parties. One is the unrivaled dragon snake, and the other is the titled Douluo who knows if he will appear suddenly. Their own principles are not hardened by anyone. Duke Long, what you said is wrong. Earlier, I made an agreement with the snake lady that whoever catches this coxcomb snake first will get its soul ring. Now, since you were the first to catch it, according to the agreement, this soul ring has nothing to do with me. Ning Xiao said with a smile, and he would not be fooled if he wanted to use his own hands to deal with Tang San. Zhuqing, since the phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake has been killed, I can only help you find another soul beast. Don't worry, it must be the most suitable for you. Ning Xiao said to Zhu Zhuqing again. N. Zhu Zhuqing nodded obediently, and Ning Xiao agreed to give up the coxcomb snake, so she naturally had no objections. Little brother, what you said is wrong. Duke Long would not let Ning Xiao stay out of it like this. The soul beast was already dead, so the soul ring couldn't be absorbed by their granddaughter. They didn't want to be able to snatch back the coxcomb snake soul ring, but they definitely didn't want to give it up so easily. Otherwise, how would the soul master world treat them? And they were scared away by an unknown small academy, and the name of this unrivaled dragon snake was ruined. However, Zhao Wuji vaguely told Duke Long that there was a big man behind Tang San. Even the unrivaled dragon and snake could not afford to offend him. Therefore, Duke Long and Snake Lady need to use the rules of the Soul Master world such as gambling and fighting to find a way to go down. But now, Ning Xiao suddenly appeared. Duke Long wanted to pull Ning Xiao and others into the water. Although Tang Hao is strong, the 7-treasure glazed tile school is not bad. Little brother, it's just a sparring session. It doesn't hurt the piece. Duke Long continued. Originally Ning Xiao wanted to refuse, but what Duke Long said next made Ning Xiao very eager for this battle. Little brother, I heard from my old lady that you are quite powerful. In this way, you and my granddaughter Meng Iran will ask friends from Shrek Academy for advice. Brother Zhao, it's convenient for me to let this little brother and my granddaughter fight together. How about you let this little brother Dai Mu Bai, little brother Tang San, and Miss Xiaowu make a move? People from Shrek Academy had already demonstrated their strength to Meng Shu before, so the candidates selected by Duke Long were Tang San Xiaowu, 2 level 29 Great Soul Masters, and Dai Mu Bai, a level 37 Soul Master at AS for having one more person in Shrek Academy. It was naturally because Duke Long also knew that Ning Xiao's soul ring configuration was too powerful, and he was a bit bullying among his peers. I have no objection, Ning Xiao said. Originally, Meng Shu thought it would take some effort to provoke Ning Xiao to make a move, but he didn't expect Ning Xiao to agree so easily. However, Meng Shu didn't think much about it. Wait, I disagree. All eyes were on Ning Xiao. The coxcomb snake was killed by you. I have nothing to say, but as the captain, my team member's soul ring was robbed, but I should seek justice for the team member. According to what Duke Long said, Meng Iran and I joined forces. As for you, if you think it's unfair, then the 5 of you can go together, Ning Xiao said in a very indifferent tone. Everyone in the Lioli team was moved when they heard the words. This is their own boss. Who cares about the players so much? Duke Long and Snake Lady didn't object either. They didn't care how they fought. Oscar was also in a hurry at this moment. After the soul ring appears, it will only stay for an hour and then dissipate. These people should not keep talking here and finish talking about the time. Too arrogant, Mr. Zhao agrees with him. What's the big deal? I will fight, and I will show him how powerful my phoenix flame is, Ma Hongjun said angrily. He was the only one who hadn't seen Ning Xiao make a move, and he didn't take Ning Xiao seriously. They are the monsters of Shrek Academy, geniuses among geniuses. Now, someone wants to challenge 5 of them at the same time. It really doesn't take Shrek Academy seriously. Tang San was also a little angry, and he also felt that Ning Xiao was too arrogant. Being so provoked by Duke Long, I can't bear to make a move. That's how my mind is. It's nothing to be afraid of. It's just relying on twin martial souls to show off my might. The 1st and 2nd soul rings are only 1,000 years old, so what's the big deal? When my 2nd martial soul is attached to a soul ring, it must start 10,000 years ago. Then I will hammer one like you. Tang San thought to himself. Teacher Zhao, agree with him. Tang San nodded to Zhao Wuji. Zhao Wuji thought of Tang San's weird hidden weapon and had confidence in Tang San, so he agreed to the bet. That's how it is. But the spirit ring can't be kept for a long time. If the spirit ring disappears without a winner for too long, it would be too wasteful. Let's set a time, Zhao Wuji said. Then 1 stick of incense. If I fail to defeat you with 1 stick of incense, you will win. Ning Xiao stepped forward and said, It is good. End of this chapter. Chapter 42 Excellent Tactical Arrangement. Chapter 42 Excellent Tactical Arrangement. Meng still had little expectations when he heard that he was teaming up with Ning Xiao to fight. Walking forward, he was about to say hello to Ning Xiao, only to realize that he didn't even know Ning Xiao's name. My name is Meng Iran, a level 32nd ring Great Soul Master, Wuhuan Snake Staff. You are very powerful, so I will arrange how to beat you. Meng Iran's cheeks flushed slightly, and he told Ning Xiao his information. Ning Xiao glanced at Meng Iran meaningfully, and he naturally found Meng Iran's shy look. My God, won't this girl also fall in love with me? I seem to have just slapped her, so I secretly agree? I have nowhere to put my charm. Ning Xiao was very helpless in his heart. Ning Xiao rubbed his nose, stepped forward, and said, Ning Xiao, level 36 3-ring Battle Soul Master, Martial Soul Chaotic Sword. It turns out that your name is Ning Xiao, a good name. Level 36? As expected, you are the person Ben Guliang likes. So amazing. Hearing Ning Xiao's words, Meng Iran's eyes were full of gold stars, and he thought secretly like a little girl. Although Longgong Mengshu heard that Snake Pei said Ning Xiao was very powerful, but now he was shocked to hear Ning Xiao's level. Looking at his age, he is 1 or 2 years younger than Yi Ran, and he is already level 36. This talent is quite terrifying. The surname is Ning, and it really belongs to the 7 Treasures, Glazed Tile School. Martial Soul Chaos Sword. It should be a rare twin martial soul, and his other martial soul should be the 7 Treasures, Glazed Tile Pagoda. No wonder. I said how the configuration of the soul ring is so terrifying. This son's talent is sure to be titled in the future. It is more than enough to be my grandson-in-law. Unfortunately, he is a member of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, and he is still my only successor. It is difficult to handle. It is a pity, a pity. Duke Long thought in his heart that if he could become Contra, he wouldn't be a reckless man who didn't know anything. He also guessed that Ning Xiao had twin martial souls. Duke Long could also see that his granddaughter was interested in Ning Xiao, but he could only feel pity in his heart. How could a big family's marriage be so simple? Ma Hongjuan's gaze was fixed. He was extremely surprised and thought in his heart, level 36? Seeing that he looks the same age as Boss Dai, he is only 1 level lower than Boss Dai, so it's not easy to deal with. And Tang San and Dai Mubai met Ning Xiao at the gate of Shrek Academy last time, and when they heard Ning Xiao's message, they also looked at Ning Xiao in surprise. The last time we met, he was only level 35. It's only been a few days, and he's raised another level? There was a trace of solemnity in the hearts of several people. Last time Dai Mubai could be easily knocked back with a single blow. Now that the level has been improved, it may be even more difficult to deal with. Xiao Wu, Boss Dai, you will attack Ning Xiao head-on later, and try to hold Ning Xiao back as much as possible. Fatty, later I will directly entangle Meng Iran. You use your flames to cooperate with my blue silver grass to eliminate Meng Iran as soon as possible, and then work together to deal with Ning Xiao. Oscar, you make more big sausages and take care of recovery. It is not that easy to deal with Ning Xiao. In a short moment, Tang Sin immediately arranged tactics, showing his outstanding commanding ability. Okay, just follow what Xiao Sin said. Dai Mubai admired Tang Sin very much. Now he firmly believed that Tang San was the soul of the team, so naturally he would not object to Tang San. And Xiao Wu of course also listened to Tang San. Oscar Ma Hongjun was not good at tactics, and would not object. Dai Mubai, level 37 Battle Spirit Master, Spirit White Tiger. Tang San, a level 29 Fighting Spirit Master, Wuhuan Blue Silver Grass. Oscar, a Great Soul Master of the 30th level Second Ring Auxiliary System, a Martial Soul Sausage. Ma Hongjun, a level 28 Fighting Spirit Master, a Martial Soul Phoenix. Xiao Wu heard that everyone reported their grades, looked at Duke Long in a panic, and finally bit the bullet and walked out from behind Tang San. Xiao Wu, a level 29 Fighting Soul Master, a Martial Soul Rabbit. Seeing that Duke Long's eyes were not on her, Xiao Wu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. However, Xiao Wu didn't dare to be careless. After all, as long as Contra looked at her carefully, he could still discover her secrets. It's better not to show off later. Try to hide behind Boss Dai, and don't let that Contra notice me. Xiao Wu thought in her heart. Hee Phoenix? Is there such a fat phoenix? Ning Rongrong couldn't help laughing when he heard Ma Hongjuan's words. This person is as fat as a ball, with a wretched look, which cannot be connected with Phoenix. Sister Rongrong, you don't understand now. The grass chicken also has a phoenix dream. Lu Qiqi patted Ning Rongrong's shoulder and said earnestly, You. Ma Hongjun also heard the conversation between Ning Rongrong and the two of them, and his teeth were itchy with anger. The grass chicken was a thorn in his heart. These beauties are really good looking. If the timing wasn't right, I would have given you a taste of the power of my phoenix, evil fire. Ma Hongjun never left his gaze from the beauties from the very beginning, thinking fierily in his heart. Boss Xiao, overthrow them. Fang Suo and others began to boo. They were quite confident in Ning Zhao's strength. So what if it was 2 against 5? Zhao Waoqi lit a stick of incense, inserted it into the big tree next to him, and the gambling began. Meng Iran, you go deal with Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar, and I'll deal with Xiao Wu. Ning Xiao set his tactics, and then rushed towards Xiao Wu with the Chaos Sword. It is good. Meng was still excited, and rushed out holding the snake's stick, ready to implement Ning Zhao's tactical arrangement. But after just 2 steps, something was wrong. I don't even have a 3rd spirit ring to deal with Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar. You are a level 36, and only a level 29 Xiao Wu? Be yourself. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Originally, Meng Yiran thought that Ning Xiao had made a mistake in his desperation. However, Meng Yiran saw that Ning Xiao really rushed towards Xiao Wu, and she knew that Ning Xiao really planned to let her go up and be beaten 4 times. There are 4 people on the opposite side, and there is a soul master. I can't beat them. Meng Yiran would not rush forward to be beaten stupidly, turn around, and run away. Xiao Wu's face darkened when she heard Ning Zhao's words. This tactic is perfect. Is it appropriate for a big man to come and bully me, a weak little rabbit? Obviously, she and Meng Yiran should fight against each other. Why don't you go for a one-on-one fight? Xiao Wu couldn't help thinking about it. So Xiao Wu saw Ning Xiao looking at it with a knife. Hold the grass. Do you understand what it means to be sympathetic to the fragrance and cherish the jade? Xiao Wu cursed in her heart. At this time, Xiao Wu's 2nd soul ring lit up. Her eyes were emitting a strange light. Her mouth was pouted. Her eyes were blinking, and her movements became extremely cute. Big brother, do you really have the heart to bully Xiao Wu, a girl? Xiao Wu's voice is very weak and pitiful. If it were someone else, she would probably make her body soften with her coquettish voice. It's a pity that Ning Xiao was not impressed and continued to attack Xiao Wu. What? Surprise flashed in Xiao Wu's eyes. Her 2nd soul skill charm, which is omnipotent, has actually failed? When Xiao Wu saw the Chaos God knife getting closer and closer to her, she also panicked. One knife can chop Dai Mubai, who is performing the White Tiger Vajra transformation into the air, but Xiao Wu dare not use her soft and boneless body to catch it. Run. Unfortunately, it was too late. The 2nd soul skill wasted a lot of time and missed the best opportunity to escape, so Xiao Wu could only raise her arms to resist hastily. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect and currently causing a paralysis effect for 3 seconds. Ning Xiao slashed at Xiao Wu's body, which immediately changed Xiao Wu's expression. However, the imaginary scene where Ning Xiao chopped off his hand did not appear. That knife was blocked by his own soul power, but the powerful force made his arms numb, and his body seemed to be numb too. End of this chapter. Chapter 43 ISN 039. It's surprising that a rabbit exploded for you? Chapter 43, isn't it surprising that a rabbit exploded for you? The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a silence effect, and the target's skills are forcibly interrupted. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, and currently causing double damage. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes additional drops. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 10-year soft bone rabbit. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which is currently inflicted. Ning Xiao has purple magic pupils, so naturally he doesn't know Xiao Wu's charm skills. As for Tang Sin being charmed by Xiao Wu, he understands everything. With such a good opportunity, Ning Xiao naturally wanted to chop Xiao Wu a few more times. Ning Xiao didn't try his best. He didn't want to hack Xiao Wu to death. Although killing a 10-year soul beast will definitely produce a 10-year soul ring and a 10-year soul bone. However, this kind of 10-year-old soul beast that exploded from killing a soul beast is by no means something that Ning Xiao can absorb at this time. And if it was an extra drop from the system's critical strike, Ning Xiao would not have any difficulty using it to increase the lifespan of his soul ring. And the soul bone. Killing a soul beast will only yield 1 soul bone. Ning Xiao has carefully studied the system's drop mechanism. He found that each unit's extra drops would not duplicate items, but could appear as different drops. That is to say, for the theoretical extra drops, Xiao Wu can explode a 10-year spirit ring, 6 10-year spirit bones from different body parts, and an external spirit bone. So the scene presented in front of everyone was that Ning Xiao chased Xiao Wu and Xiao Wu ran away desperately. Although Ning Xiao wouldn't hack her to death, Xiao Wu still hurt after being hacked, so Xiao Wu had to run away. On the other side, The painting style changed suddenly. Meng Yiran was chased by Tang San, Dai Mubai, and Ma Hongjun. Fortunately, Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun's speed was not fast enough to catch up with Meng Yiran. And Tang San's blue-silver grass can entangle Meng Yiran, but Meng Yiran can make his body extremely soft and slip out like a snake, and the poison on the blue-silver grass is useless to Meng Yiran. Tang San possessed the ghost shadow fascination, and he could indeed keep up with Meng Yiran's speed. However, once Meng Yiran finds out that she is about to be overtaken by Tang San, she will make a unique move. Ning Xiao, save me. Although Ning Xiao was quite speechless, he still wanted to be saved. Although it was only a temporary team with Meng Yiran, Ning Xiao did not have the habit of abandoning his teammates. Ning Xiao reinforced. Tang San also had to run.to deal with Tang San and the others. Ning Xiao would not be polite and greeted him with all kinds of soul skills. Thus, the two sides stalemate in such a chasing battle, and the few people who watched the battle were dumbfounded. That Xiao Wu is only level 29, and she's not strong, so Boss Xiao can't even take her down? Zhao Yi asked suspiciously. Of course not. Have you noticed that when Ning Xiao was dealing with that rabbit, he didn't even release his soul skills? Du Guyan smiled faintly, as if she had already seen through everything. Why? Shouldn't the battle be ended quickly? Ning Hao was also very puzzled. Because Ning Xiao doesn't want to be used as a swordsman. Du Guyan explained to everyone. According to our previous agreement with the Snake Lady, whoever catches the coxcomb snake first will get its soul ring. It was the Snake Lady who caught up first, which means that this soul ring has nothing to do with us. The soul ring has nothing to do with us if others catch up first. If Duke Long really doesn't want the spirit ring to be robbed, with their strength, Zhao Wuji can't stop them. He can directly attack and let the spirit ring go to waste. But they proposed a gambling fight. Obviously, before we arrived, Zhao Wuji said something that even the unrivaled dragon and snake would be afraid of. However, Duke Long provoked us to act, obviously wanting us to offend the force behind Shrek Academy. With Ning Xiao's wisdom, it is impossible for him not to see Duke Long's plan, but Ning Xiao agreed to bet. With Ning Xiao's strength, it's too easy to deal with Dai Mubai and the others. But he picked a weaker Xiao Wu and fought with a playful mentality. I think it's more like Ning Xiao is looking for a step down. After all, that soul beast is already dead, so it is impossible for the soul ring to belong to Zhu Qing. Even if we win, it will only offend the person behind Shrek, and it will not benefit us at all. Du Guyan analyzed that she and Ning Xiao really had a heart-to-heart connection, and she saw through Ning Xiao's meticulous plan at a glance. It turns out that's the case. No wonder you are the vice-captain. None of us have such thoughtfulness. Feng Suo praised. If Ning Xiao heard what Du Guyan said, he would definitely sneer. He didn't think it was so complicated. He really just wanted to cut Xiao Wu upright. Hey, there is an extra drop. Is it a soul ring or a soul bone? Hearing the system prompt, Ning Xiao was overjoyed. 10-year soft bone rabbit, what the hell? Ning Xiao's expression became very exciting when he learned the truth. System. Xiao Wu is a 10-year-old soft bone rabbit, so it's alright for you to explode some little rabbits? Ning Xiao was taken aback. No problem. System. That's it. Ning Xiao. But what's the use of a 10-year soft bone rabbit? System. The host can raise it. After 10 years, isn't it a 10-year-old soul beast? Ning Xiao, are you kidding me? Since you can explode the soft bone rabbit, can you explode the one with a higher age? System. Host, please don't daydream. The probability of a living creature exploding is extremely low, and the maximum limit will not exceed 10 years. Ning Xiao, is there a hammer for that? System. This system can provide the host with another method of use. Ning Xiao. System. Human, Chinese prickly ash, garlic, have been put into the system space. Please extract it by the host. Ning Xiao. Depressed by the system, Ning Xiao looked at the stick of incense sticking aside, and it seemed as if it had been burned. Time is running out. We must speed up the chopping of Xiao Wu. Ning Xiao thought to himself. Meng Shu's eyes were always on Meng Yiran. It was Ning Xiao who proposed to let all 5 people on the opposite side fight. But in the end he picked someone who was easy to bully, and let Meng Yiran face the 4 of them alone, which is really not a thing. Meng Shu scolded Ning Xiao for being shameless in his heart, seeing that Ning Xiao would rescue his granddaughter when she was in danger, so she was relieved. Meng Shu looked at Xiao Wu. Martial Soul Rabbit. Well, this speed is not bad. Meng Shu was still praising Xiao Wu in his heart. Suddenly, Meng Shu seemed to notice something unusual and frowned. After concentrating on Xiao Wu for a while, Meng Shu almost exclaimed suddenly, "What the hell? This is the first 10-year-old soul beast." Meng Shu became very excited. A 10-year soul beast is the most precious thing. A 10-year spirit ring, a 10-year spirit bone, isn't that rare? If he encountered a mature 10-year soul beast, Meng Shu would definitely run away in despair. But this transformed 10-year-old soul beast, once its 10-year cultivation is exhausted, needs to be recultivated. Its strength is weak, and it is best to capture it. Meng Shu was greedy. Although he hadn't yet absorbed the strength of the 9th spirit ring, he was still a Contra after all. He could add the 9th spirit ring when he leveled up, so he could capture Xiao Wu first. Meng Shu was about to make a move, but when he saw Tang San, the greed in his heart suddenly disappeared. No, this 10-year-old spirit beast is with Tang San, which means that Clear Sky Douluo also knows the existence of this 10-year-old spirit beast. Hao Douluo didn't kill this 10-year-old spirit beast, which means that he wanted to keep it until Tang San needed it, and killed her to get the spirit ring and spirit bone. Clear Sky Douluo is a lunatic. If I snatched the 10-year-old soul beast from him, wouldn't I offend him to death? I'm afraid I won't be able to wait until I can absorb the 10-year-old soul ring before I die under the hammer of Hao Douluo, and even my family will be wiped out. A moment of fear arose in Meng Shu's heart. He almost brought disaster to the family. "Old man, what's the matter with you?" Seeing Meng Shu's wonderfully changing expression, the snake lady asked curiously. It's nothing. It suddenly occurred to me that her third uncle is going to have a second child." Meng Shu was vague. The snake woman was even more puzzled. End of this chapter. Chapter 44, 10,000 Years Soulbone. Chapter 44, 10 Years Soulbone. Ning Xiao was paying attention to how much the stick of incense burned, and Oscar was also paying attention. More than half of it has been burned. If we persist for a while, we will be considered victorious. Oscar showed a bit of joy. After all, according to the previous agreement, if Ning Xiao failed to knock them down within a stick of incense, Shrek Academy would be considered the winner. Oscar is still looking forward to the third soul ring. In the current battle situation, the advantage is still on Shrek Academy's side. Tang San, Ma Hongjun, and Dai Mubai chased after Meng Iran. Basically, they would not be eliminated, and Oscar was even more ignored. Oscar has no combat power, so naturally he won't pursue Meng Iran. Tang San and the others won't be injured, and Oscar doesn't need to help them recover. It was Xiao Wu who was miserable, and she had been chased and hacked by Ning Xiao from the beginning, and Oscar would throw some sausages to Xiao Wu from time to time to help her recover. As for Tang San, seeing that the balance of victory is in their favor, there is no thought of using hidden weapons. Although Xiao Wu was cut pitifully, Tang San could also see that Ning Xiao had no intention of killing and had never used any soul skills. Tang San didn't dare to stimulate Ning Xiao with hidden weapons, fearing that Ning Xiao would go crazy and try his best, and they would be the ones who would be unlucky then. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes an additional drop. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 10-year soft bone rabbit left arm soul bone. The stick of incense is getting less and less, and it is about to burn out. Suddenly, an exciting reminder sounded in Ning Xiao's mind. Extra drop. Soul bone. Ning Xiao was overjoyed immediately. Haha. After abolishing the strength of the boss, the hard work finally pays off. Time is up. As soon as the stick of incense that Zhao Wuji had been paying attention to had been burned, he reminded loudly. When everyone heard the voice, they all stopped. Meng Yiran quickly ran to Ning Xiao's side, bent over, panting that in this battle, having 3 people chasing after her made her exhausted. Xiao Wu was also very tired. With an angry look on her small face, she pointed at Ning Xiao's fierce milk and cursed fiercely. Ning Xiao, you must be out of your mind. You don't beat so many people, you chase me and beat them. Xiao Wu was panting while cursing. Ning Xiao collected the spirit, looked at Xiao Wu playfully, and said, "Oh, just for fun, don't you want me to be serious? Let us win, and let that spirit ring go to waste." Xiao Wu stared at Ning Xiao, unable to refute. Zhao Wuji walked up and cast a thankful look at Ning Xiao. Thank you, little friend, for letting me go. This time we accept your favor. Ning Xiao smiled faintly and said, It's just a trivial matter. We shouldn't have anything to do here. So leave. As Ning Xiao said, he walked back to Team Lioli and left with his team. He is not in the mood to talk nonsense with this group of people. So find a time and quickly absorb the 10-year spirit bone. Wouldn't it be good? Ning Xiao. Meng Yaran looked at Ning Xiao's back and said something in a low voice. It's hard to hide the emotion in her eyes. She knew that it might be difficult to see her again after this separation. Afterwards, Zhao Waoqi negotiated with Dragon Lord and Snake Woman, and in the end, Oscar successfully obtained his third soul ring. Into the night. In the dark night, Ning Xiao did not go to help Zhu Zhuqing find the soul ring. The crowd set up 2 tents, and men and women were separated. Several men discussed the order of the night watch, and then divided up the work. I have some experience in fighting today, and I need to digest and absorb it. Don't disturb me. Ning Xiao explained to everyone, and then found a quiet place to practice beside the tent. Everyone looked at Ning Xiao with weird expressions. If it is a battle of life and death, it is not surprising to have some understanding. But what kind of experience can there be in such a one-sided battle? However, when seeing Ning Xiao going to practice, no one would bother him. Cultivation practice, sleep, vigil, vigil. Fusion with the soul bone of the soft bone rabbit's left arm. Ning Xiao gave the system an order. Ning Xiao didn't need to take out the extra drops from the system, and he didn't need to take them out. After issuing a command, the system would automatically fuse him, and Ning Xiao only needed to get used to this spirit bone. Half an hour later, Ning Xiao had completely mastered the soul bone, and he also fused the soul ring that exploded before into his first soul ring. Host. Ning Xiao, original weapon, Chaos Sword, level 37. Cultivation method, Xiantian Kung Fu, Spirit Ring. The first soul ring, 4,700 years second spirit ring. 9999 the third soul ring. 23,458, soul skill. The first soul skill, Phantom Tribulation second soul skill. Frightening Half Moon Tribulation the third soul skill. Explosive Killing Earth Breaking Tribulation, soul bone. External soul bone, Cloud Bat Wing. Trunk soul bone, Earth Gray Bear soul bone. Left arm soul bone, soft bone. Rabbit soul bone skill. Trunk soul bone, power of the earth. Left arm spirit bone, teleportation. Invincible golden body. Special skills, controlling cranes and catching dragons. Ghost shadows, mysterious jade hands. Purple magic pupils, hidden weapons, and all kinds of solutions. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation. Every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. The 10-year soul bone brought Ning Xiao 2 skills, teleportation and invincible golden body. The consumption of teleportation is not large. With Ning Xiao's current soul power, it is no problem to teleport 100 times in a row, and the distance of teleportation is 100 meters. The effect of the invincible golden body is powerful, but it is also very limited. It can only be used 3 times a day, and each time lasts for 3 seconds. In addition to the 2 soul bone skills, Ning Xiao's level has also been raised by 1 level. Moreover, absorbing the soul bone will improve the soul master in an all-round way, and the physical strength will also be strengthened a lot. Late at night, Ning Xiao did not go to rest, but has been practicing. You also need to be familiar with Xiantian Kung Fu, Ziji Demon Eyes, etc. After all, he has only just come into contact with it. Even with the assistance of the system, Ning Xiao's proficiency in these things is far inferior to Tang San. Feng Suo, Haikua, and the others have already changed shifts to watch the night. Not good, there are soul beasts attacking. In the middle of the night, Zhao Ye's warning came, and everyone got up. The 5 people in the girls' tent also all came out. In the wild, they will not take off their clothes to rest in case of accidents. It's a rat-like spirit beast, and there are quite a few of them. Zhu Zhuqing was the most sensitive and immediately alerted. Zhu Zhuqing's voice made the girls feel a little scared. Although they are not weak soul masters, girls are naturally afraid of things like mice. Possessed by Zhu Zhuqing's martial soul, He immediately jumped onto the big tree and observed the distance. Although it was night, it did not affect Zhu Zhuqing's vision at all. There are a lot of them. There are about 100 of them. They are small in size and very slender. The specific characteristics are not clear. Zhu Zhuqing immediately reported what she saw. 100. Ning Xiao was stunned when he heard it. Did he poke a mouse's nest? Teleport. Ning Xiao used the spirit bone skill and came to Zhu Zhuqing's side. Huh. Zhu Zhuqing looked at Ning Xiao, who suddenly appeared in surprise. Although she was surprised by Ning Xiao's skill, she didn't talk much and didn't ask. Fuck. Boss Xiao, was that teleportation just now? This skill is amazing. When did Boss Xiao have this skill? However, Ning Xiao's actions shocked Fang Suo and others. Teleport. Ning Rongrong was also full of doubts. She was closest to Ning Xiao, but she didn't know that Ning Xiao had such a skill. End of this chapter. Chapter 45. Chapter 45. Extreme Purple Magic Eyes. Hai has an influence on most soul masters, and the former Ning Xiao is no exception. But now that Ning Xiao has ZG magic eyes, this weakness is gone. It's a ghost mouse. Ning Xiao immediately recognized the type of mice. Most of them are 100 years old. This group of rats is not weak. Such an organized operation, if the predictions are correct, there must be a 1,000-year level rat king. If its age is right, Zhu Qing will have your third spirit ring. 100-year-old soul beasts. Even if a soul master or even a soul sect team is attacked by them, there is a high probability that they will be wiped out. Obviously, this group of rats regarded Ning Xiao's 10-person team as their prey. Ning Xiao glanced at Zhu Zhuqing beside him and teased. However, a group of mice dared to come to you. Are these mice carrying knives and looking for cats all the way? When Zhu Zhuqing heard Ning Xiao's words, he gave Ning Xiao a supercilious look and didn't speak. Ning Xiao and Zhu Zhuqing jumped off the big tree. It's 100-century ghost mice, ready to fight. Ning Xiao said. When everyone heard this, they all became extremely dignified. 100-century-old soul beasts are not easy to deal with. How does Boss Xiao fight? Fang Suo asked. Fang Suo, the night has a great impact on your vision. You are responsible for protecting a few girls. Rongrong Ninghao, pay attention to your support. Zhu Qing, your martial soul has a restraining effect on rats. You and I are the main attackers. Hai Qua, Zhao Yi, you will assist from the side. Ning Xiao immediately stated the tactics. It is good. Naturally, no one objected to Ning Xiao's tactical arrangement. Ning Rongrong and Ning Hao's auxiliary effects immediately caught up. Although Duguian and Lu Qiqi were afraid of mice, they activated their martial souls and stood with Ning Rongrong and the others. Although he dare not take the initiative to attack, he can still defend. After a while, a large group of mice appeared. Silver and black hair, slender body, they are extremely fast. Call out. Zhu Zhuqing's body turned into an afterimage and rushed out. Although she is also a girl, she is not afraid of mice. Meow Wu, a cute and fierce cry came, and the mice seemed to be suppressed by some kind, and the bodies of all the mice paused for a moment. The first soul skill, Nether 100 Claws. Zhu Zhuqing was relentless, and directly killed a mouse that rushed to the front with one claw, and a yellow soul ring floated out. Wow, Zhuqing is so fierce, judging by the color of that spirit ring and the cultivation of that mouse. It must be 700 years old. Ning Rongrong said in surprise. Awesome, ordinary soul masters are not so easy to deal with 700-year-old soul beasts. Lu Qiqi also said in surprise. Zhu Zhuqing raised his hands and claws and killed several mice in succession. Seeing this, Ning Rongrong and the others seemed to be less afraid of mice to be killed by Zhu Zhuqing so easily, seemed nothing special. Ning Xiao wasn't surprised at Zhu Zhuqing's efficiency in killing the ghost mouse. Indeed, it is very difficult for a 29th level soul master like a master to deal with 400-year-old soul beasts. But how can Zhu Zhuqing's combat strength be comparable to that of a master? Not to mention, Zhu Zhuqing's martial spirit is too strong against mice. Some mice, when they saw Zhu Zhuqing rushing over, were frightened and stunned. They didn't even have the courage to escape, and Zhu Zhuqing clawed them one by one. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, and currently causing double damage. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a toxin attack, and the target has been poisoned. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes additional drops. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 143-year soul ring. Ning Xiao kept hacking and killing with a knife. This century-level soul beast, Ning Xiao also cuts one at a time. However, in terms of killing efficiency, it was far inferior to Zhu Zhuqing. The ghost mouse is extremely fast and can also make holes, and its ability to escape is too strong. There are even ghost mice that are close to the millennium level and have an extremely powerful skill. Invisible. Feng Suo, Zhao Yi, Su Haikua, and the others' killing efficiency was not strong, but the line of defense they had established also prevented the ghost mouse from getting close to Ning Rongrong's people. After playing for 10 minutes, there were 40 or 50 yellow spirit rings floating here. Feng Suo and the others were injured a little bit, but with Yi lingling around, these were not a problem. The mice began to retreat. This time, not only did they not catch their prey, but they also suffered great damage. Suddenly, Ning Xiao saw a mouse that was about the same size as the other mice in the group. The hair on this mouse's body is also composed of silver and black, but the black hair on its body is much less than that of other mice. The soul beast around 2000, Zhuqing's soul ring has been found. Ning Xiao was overjoyed. The age of the ghost mouse is distinguished by its haired at the beginning. This kind of mouse has black hair, and the silver hair becomes silver and white at the century-old level. When the ghost mouse reaches 5,000 years, it will be all silver, which is very beautiful. Zhuqing. Ning Xiao was about to tell Zhu Zhuqing to let her catch the mouse around 2000, but Ning Xiao really didn't know how to describe the mouse to Zhu Zhuqing. After all, they are all silver and white mice, and they all look similar when mixed in with the mice. If it weren't for Ning Xiao's purple magic pupil, he might not be able to tell the difference. Teleport. Teleport. Ning Xiao's spirit bone skills were released continuously, and he rushed into the fleeing mice, raised the knife, and chopped off the 1,000-year-old ghost mouse. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes additional drops. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 2,114-year soul ring. Ning Xiao ignored the prompt in his mind and reminded Zhu Zhuqing, Zhuqing, kill that mouse quickly. It is suitable for your soul ring. After finishing speaking, Ning Xiao hurriedly teleported away from the group of mice. Although the strength of these mice is very weak to Ning Xiao, being surrounded by more than 50 mice is also a headache. Zhu Zhuqing heard Ning Xiao's words and hurriedly chased after the mouse thrown out by Ning Xiao. The other ghost mice, seeing that their boss was taken out, didn't intend to rescue them, but ran faster. They are also cursing in their hearts that their old brains have pits, and they ran to hunt others without finding out the situation of their prey. As a result, I ran into a cat, who deserved to die, and just changed to a new boss. Meow, squeak. Zhu Zhuqing fought with the 1,000-year-old ghost mouse, and Zhu Zhuqing couldn't deal with this 1,000-year-old spirit beast as easily as other mice. The 1,000-year ghost mouse is indeed powerful, and its stealth skills are also very proficient. In the stealth state, not only is it invisible to the naked eye, but even Ning Xiao's Ziji magic pupil cannot be seen, and the breath is also completely hidden. It might not be easy for Ning Xiao to deal with this ghost mouse. However, even if the ghost mouse is invisible, Zhu Zhuqing can still find it with some kind of instinct. Pulling it out is a blast. Zhu Zhuqing fought with Ghosting Mouse for a full 10 minutes, and finally, under Ghosting Mouse's very venomous eyes, Zhu Zhuqing grabbed him to death with his claws. A purple soul ring, illuminating the night. End of this chapter. Chapter 46, Zhu Zhuqing 039. S fourth soul ability. Chapter 46, Zhu Zhuqing's third soul ability. Zhuqing, it's yours now. Absorb it quickly. Ning Xiao persuaded. Zhu Zhuqing gave Ning Xiao a grateful look, and then immediately sat down to absorb the soul ring. The rest of the people are consciously alert. There has just been a big battle here, so it is inevitable that other spirit beasts will be attracted. Although the age of this spirit ring has reached 2,100 years, it has theoretically exceeded the limit of the third spirit ring, but Ning Xiao believed that Zhu Zhuqing could absorb it. Zhu Zhuqing has taken the fairy grass, and his physical fitness is better than those of the same level. More importantly, this spirit ring came from a rat spirit beast, suppressed by Zhu Zhuqing's martial spirit. The pressure on absorbing this spirit ring was far less than that of others. There was indeed no accident in absorbing the spirit ring. Half an hour later, Zhu Zhuqing completed the absorption without any risk. Zhuqing, tell me, what is your third soul skill? Ning Rongrong walked up quickly, holding Zhu Zhuqing's arm, looking like a curious baby. Zhu Zhuqing's expression was full of excitement. With her temperament, emotions are usually not so obvious, and this can only show that the benefits she has gained are too great. Am I level 35? Zhu Zhuqing said with some uncertainty. Level 35. Everyone exclaimed. Absorbing the soul ring does have a chance to directly upgrade the soul master, but at most it will only be upgraded by one level, jumping directly from level 30 to level 35. This span is too unacceptable. As expected. Zhuqing, you read that right. It's level 35. Ning Xiao said with a smile. You have absorbed the Narcissus jade muscles and bones. In theory, the fairy grass can raise the soul master to 10 levels. In your current situation, you have only improved 7 or 8 levels, and the remaining medicinal effects will be applied to you in other ways. Ning Xiao explained. When everyone heard the words, they all suddenly realized. They all knew that Ning Xiao had a lot of herbs on him. Although they had never taken the immortal herbs, Ning Xiao also gave them the 9th grade elixir and other pills to assist cultivation. TSK. Zhuqing, you are really lucky. Narcissus, jade muscles and bones. Back then, I asked little brother Ning Xiao for it, but he didn't give it to me. He even beat me up, but I didn't expect to give it to you. Little brother Ning Xiao must have taken a fancy to you, right? Yes, it must be like this. In order to find you, he went to Suodo City several months in advance. Lu Qiqi circled around Zhu Zhuqing, gossiping and joking. Zhu Zhuqing's face was reddened by Lu Qiqi. Going to Suodo City a few months in advance, just to wait for her. What happened? Moreover, when the fairy grass hadn't obtained the soul ring, it couldn't feel the specific benefits. Now that I got the soul ring, I realized that I had directly raised so many levels. Such a precious fairy grass was actually given to her. How can Zhu Zhuqing not think too much? Zhu Zhuqing looked at Ning Xiao secretly, and couldn't help feeling that Ning Xiao looked really good. A young talent is definitely an excellent candidate for a spouse. Thinking about it, Zhu Zhuqing became even more shy. How could she have such thoughts? Cough, cough. Ning Xiao coughed dryly, and Lu Qiqi ran away in a hurry when he saw Ning Xiao's darkened face. Zhuqing, what is your third soul skill? Ning Xiao asked. Zhu Zhuqing was slightly taken aback, then said softly, I'll show you. When everyone heard this, they immediately gave way. Zhu Zhuqing's third soul ring flashed, but her body suddenly disappeared. Ning Xiao's gaze flickered, and the Ziji magic pupil opened, but he couldn't see Zhu Zhuqing's trajectory at all. After a while, Zhu Zhuqing's body appeared in another place. Teleport. Everyone was puzzled. No. Zhu Zhuqing returned to Ning Xiao and explained, my third soul skill is nether stealth. After using the soul skill, my body will become invisible and my speed will increase by 10 times. Moreover, in the stealth state, I can ignore any obstacles, such as trees and walls, and I can go directly through them. In the stealth state, any attack is invalid for me, but I can't attack others either. Nether stealth lasts for 10 seconds. The consumption is not too big. With my current soul power, it is no problem to cast it 10 times in a row. Listening to Zhu Zhuqing's introduction, everyone looked at Zhu Zhuqing as if they were looking at a monster. Although this skill does not have any offensive power, it is definitely a magic skill for the agility attack system. As you can imagine, during team battles, multiplying Zhu Zhuqing's speed by 10, he could reach the side of the auxiliary system in an instant. Then suddenly, with a random claw, what can the auxiliary system on the opposite side use to block it? Oh my god, this skill is too perverted. Lu Qiqi immediately looked envious. As an agility attack type, Lu Qiqi can fully feel the power of this skill. Zhuqing, congratulations, this soul skill is really suitable for you. The body is invisible, and the mental power can't sense your existence at all. It is worthy of the 2000 soul ring. Ning Xiao praised. Thank you. Zhu Zhuqing said thanks. Let's get out of here first. There are too many dead rats here. It's annoying. Ning Xiao said. When everyone heard this, they immediately packed up their things and left, looking for another place to set up camp. In the darkness, a figure watched the crowd leave, and his skinny face was full of admiration. This group of little guys is really amazing. Needless to say, Ning Xiao, this newcomer Zhu Zhuqing, is also a monster. With such cultivation at such a young age, his future achievements will definitely be higher than Yin Yin's. This third soul ability is really powerful. When the soul ability is activated, even the old man can't perceive her existence. Even the title Douluo's spiritual power can be blocked, but I don't know if it can block those guys over level 95. The old man was talking to himself, and suddenly he sensed a powerful momentum in the distance, which made his complexion change drastically. This is the breath of a 10-year-old soul beast. How can there be a 10-year-old soul beast outside the Douluo Great Forest? Titan Giant Ape is the breath of Titan Giant Ape, the king of the forest. Going in that direction, but fortunately not coming towards these little guys. Yin Yin entered the Douluo Forest for the first time, so I don't want anything to happen to Yin Yin. If the Titan Giant Ape appears, the old man can only do his best. The old man looked nervous, and then secretly caught up with Ning Xiao and the others. Although the goal of the Titan Giant Ape was not Ning Xiao's side, but such a powerful soul beast appeared outside the forest, so the old man couldn't help being nervous. Far away, the people of Shrek Academy encountered the Titan Giant Ape. Zhao Wuji was unable to carry it, and was injured by the Titan Giant Ape, and even Xiao Wu was also captured by the Titan Giant Ape. Tang San was impatient. He asked for a flying mushroom sausage and chased after him. The others naturally wouldn't let Tang San take the risk alone. They all chased after him. Ning Xiao naturally knew that during this period of time, the Titan Giant Ape would come out to look for Xiao Wu. Therefore, the camp he chose was far away from Shrek Academy. As long as he wasn't with Xiao Wu, he wouldn't have encountered the Titan Great Ape, right? The others rested, and Ning Xiao took a chance to absorb the 2 soul rings that exploded from the ghost-killing mouse. At this time, Ning Xiao's first soul ring has reached 6,957 years, which is still a little far away from the 10,000-year soul ring. However, the increase in the number of years of the first soul ring is of great benefit to Ning Xiao, as the speed and attack power have been greatly improved. End of this chapter. Chapter 47 Fighting the Titan Giant Ape. Chapter 47 Fighting the Titan Giant Ape. Ming, can you find out where Ning Xiao and the others are? They have 10 people, 5 men and 5 women, to see if they can find such a target group. That Ning Xiao is so hateful. He chased me and beat me. It just so happened that you came out. Help me vent my anger. Remember, it's good to teach me a lesson. He also showed mercy to my subordinates, so don't kill anyone. In the forest, a huge Titan Great Ape was running, and on its shoulders sat a girl in a pink skirt. The girl complained to the giant ape Titan angrily. Ning Xiao didn't know that Xiao Wu had recorded him. The main purpose of coming to the Douluo Forest this time was to help Zhu Zhuqing find the soul ring. Now that the purpose is achieved, he will naturally not stay in a dangerous place. Unfortunately, things backfired, and the Titan Gigantuous still caught up. Ning Xiao's face turned black, and he tried to stay away from Tang San as much as possible, but he still met the Titan Giant Ape. Seeing the huge Titan Great Ape, everyone was frightened, and just the aura it released made everyone feel depressed. Without saying a word, the Titan Giant Ape swung its huge fist and threw it at Ning Xiao. Seeing this, Ning Xiao rushed to the front. The strength of the Titan Giant Ape is definitely not something that Ning Rongrong and the others can handle, and he still has the power to protect himself. Cloudbat Wing appeared and turned into Cloudbat Shield to block Ning Xiao. Brother Ning Xiao. Seeing this, Ning Rongrong became anxious. The 9 Treasures Glazed Tower appeared, and all 3 auxiliary effects were added to Ning Xiao instantly. However, the fist of the giant ape titan did not land on the Cloudbat shield. An old man appeared, and the surging soul power blasted towards the fist of the giant ape titan. Boom! The violent collision and the astonishingly loud noise made everyone's eardrums tingle. The old man landed in front of Ning Xiao, and his spirit ring was released. Yellow, yellow, purple, purple, black, 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 black. This is a titled Douluo. Go quickly, I'll hold it back. The old man didn't look back. His voice was extremely dignified. Grandfather. Dugu Yin recognized the old man, was surprised and worried. Ning Xiao. Hurry up and take them away. The old man is here to test how powerful the Titan giant ape is. Dugu Bo was alert to the Titan giant ape and said solemnly. Ning Xiao looked at Dugu Bo in surprise and soon figured it out. Ning Xiao knew a long time ago that there would definitely be masters from the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect secretly protecting him and Ning Rongrong, but he never thought it would be Dugu Bo. Although Dugu Bo is one of the 3 titled Douluo of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile school, he is different from Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo. Dugu Bo just hangs up an idle job and basically doesn't know how to manage things. Ning Fengji will not give any orders to Dugu Bo.at this time. It must be because of Dugu Yin that Dugu Bo was able to follow him secretly to protect him. The Titan giant ape also saw the title Douluo standing in front of him, but he didn't pay much attention to it. He could feel that although the soul power of the person in front of him was high, his attack power was not strong enough to pose a threat to it. The previous attack was stopped only because Xiao Wu had confessed, so she didn't use all her strength. Xiao Wu, who had been hidden for a long time, saw Dugu Bo's 9 soul rings from afar. However, she has confidence in the strength of the Titan Great Ape, so she is not worried. Ning Xiao retreated back and said to Dugu Yin, Yin Yin, take everyone and leave first. I'll help you, Grandpa. No, brother Ning Xiao, you're crazy. That's a 10-year soul beast. I won't leave if you don't. Ning Rongrong shouted anxiously. Boss Xiao, I'm not leaving either. We agreed that we are all partners, but how can we leave you and escape alone? Fang Sua said in a deep voice. We're not leaving either. Fight alongside. Others also expressed their opinions. Although Zhu Zhuqing joined not long ago, she already considers herself a member of Team Liuli. Dugu Bo and the Titan Great Ape are already fighting. The battle was fierce. The Titan Giant Ape was good at fighting, so he finally met a titled Douluo, so he naturally wanted to have a good time fighting. Dugu Bo was miserable. He activated the martial spirit itself, but his poison still couldn't poison the Titan Ape, and his attack power couldn't break through the Titan Ape's defense, so he was chased and beaten by the Titan Ape. 9 treasures turn out Liuli. 9 treasures are famous, and one is called strength. 9 treasures are famous, and the second is speed. 9 treasures are famous, and the third is the soul. Ning Rongrong's auxiliary effect was added to Dugu Bo. The increase of 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda is a percentage increase, so Dugu Bo can also enjoy a 40 increase in strength, speed, and attack. For such a short moment, Dugu Bo's condition in the battle improved slightly. It's a pity that the level gap between Ning Rongrong and Dugu Bo is too big. Even if Ning Rongrong's spirit ring configuration is high, and he has distraction control, his spirit power will be exhausted after only holding on for 3 seconds. Ning Hao continued to assist, but he was far behind Ning Rongrong, and his soul power was exhausted in a second. Ning Xiao put his arms around the weak Ning Rongrong and handed her over to Dugu Yin. Yin Yin, take good care of her. Dugu Yin hugged Ning Rongrong. Although she was also worried about her grandfather, she also knew what to do. Be careful, Dugu Yin said worriedly. Ning Xiao nodded, and then said to the rest of the people, everyone is not allowed to attack from the front. Cooperate with Senior Dugu and respond from the side. Lingling, pay attention to recovery. Yes. Everyone shouted in unison, and then rushed towards the Titan Giant Ape brazenly. 100 Claws of the Nether, the Thorn of Profound Crystal, Shadow Leopard Kill, Lone Wolf Clash, Wrath of the Bear, one by one. They all went all out, attacking the Giant Ape with powerful soul skills. A series of soul skills hit the Titan Giant Ape, but it seemed to be tickling the Titan Giant Ape. Roar! The Titan Giant Ape let out a loud roar, and that powerful aura easily knocked Zhu Zhuqing and the others into the air. With just one move, 5 people were seriously injured. A 10-year soul beast is so terrifying. Ning Xiaoyun's bat wings vibrated. Although his attack was also difficult to cause damage to the Titan Giant Ape, but with the advantage of flying, teleportation, and the restraint of Dugu Bo, it was difficult for the Titan Giant Ape to hit Ning Xiao. Zhu Zhuqing and the others launched a few more waves of attacks, but it was really difficult to cause damage to the Titan Giant Ape in the end. All of them were injured and lost their combat effectiveness, and even Yi Lingling couldn't get her milk back. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, shocking half-moon tribulation, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a stun effect, and the target is stunned for 1 second. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill blast to kill the ground floor, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a silence effect, and the target skill is forcibly interrupted. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, shocking half-moon tribulation, triggering a critical strike effect, causing an additional drop at the moment, and obtaining the 10-year-old Titan Giant Ape Trunk Soul Bone. Ning Xiao uses long-range attack soul skills, and he will not be hit by the Titan Great Ape. Ning Xiao's critical strike with a knife made him dizzy and paralyzed for a while, which bought him a lot of time, especially the silence effect, which interrupted the domain of the Titan Great Ape, making Douluo Bo a lot easier. It's a pity that Douluo Bo's attack power is really unbearable to look at directly. As far as this is concerned, he is still no match for the Titan Giant Ape. The battle continued, and Douluo Bo was also injured. Xiao Wu, who was hiding in the dark, also panicked. She asked the Titan Ape to teach Ning Xiao a lesson, instead of letting the Titan Ape injure everyone. But Xiao Wu has nothing to do at this time. The appearance of Douluo Bo, the title Douluo, aroused the Titan Great Ape's competitive heart, and it wanted to defeat Douluo Bo. Douluo Bo's momentum was much weaker. His soul power was almost exhausted. Within 3 minutes, he would definitely lose. But at this moment, several bright rays of light suddenly fell into Douluo Bo's body, restoring his state. 8 treasures turn out Liuli. The 7th soul skill, the true body of the 8 treasures. The 8 treasures are famous, and one is called strength. The 8 treasures are famous, and the second is speed. The 8 treasures are famous, and the third is the soul. The 8 treasures are famous, and the 4 are called imperial. The 8 treasures are famous, and the 5th is attack. The 8 treasures are famous, and the 6 are said to increase. The 8 treasures are famous, and the 8 are called divine light to protect the body. End of this chapter. Chapter 48 Xiao Wu. Tu Ming will become a soul ring. Chapter 48 Xiao Wu. Air Ming will become a soul ring. The radiant light fell into Douluo Bo's body, finally allowing Douluo Bo, who was at a disadvantage, to block the attack of the Titan Great Ape. Call out. At the same time, a sword fell from the sky. The murderous intent was lingering, full of sharpness, and the powerful attack power made the Titan Giant Ape's heart beat faster. With one strike, the Titan Giant Ape was forced back 100 meters in a row. Old Poison, you go to recuperate first, I will deal with it. Only his voice was heard, but no person was seen. Above the sky, there was only a giant 7-killing sword showing its sharpness. When Douluo Bo heard this, he felt a little embarrassed, but he had to admit that he was indeed far from this person. Haha, Brother Chinexian has arrived, so I should not overestimate myself. Douluo Bo could see it. He laughed loudly, exited the spirit avatar state, and flew to the side of the little guys. Grandpa, are you okay? Douluo Yin asked anxiously. Douluo Bo took a look at Douluo Yin, and in his heart, probably only Douluo Yin could be valued by him. Grandpa is fine. The battle between Jian Daochen Xian and the Titan Giant Ape is not easy to see, so watch the battle well. Douluo Bo smiled. There is no need for Douluo Bo to remind. Everyone is looking longingly at the distant battlefield. This is definitely a pinnacle battle. If you can learn something from it, it will definitely benefit you a lot. Ning Rongrong also saw the huge 7-killing sword and 8 treasures glazed pagoda in the distance. Ning Rongrong left Douluo Yan's embrace, with a little excitement on his weak expression. Call out. Ning Xiao controlled the cloud batwing and flew back. Taking a look at the crowd, they were all in a state of distress. Their clothes were messy, and they were still wearing colorful clothes. Yi Lingling also looked exhausted, recovering for everyone, exhausting her soul power. Ning Xiao touched the storage soul guide with his finger, and a jade bottle appeared in his hand. He threw it to Feng Sua directly, and said, "This is some healing medicine I prepared. Although the effect is not as good as Lingling's 9-heart begonia, it can also relieve your injuries. Let's divide it up." Hey, Boss Xiao still has such a good thing. then we will not be polite. Feng Suo smiled innocently, and then went to share the healing medicine with everyone. After taking the healing medicine, their condition improved a lot. Rongrong, are you okay? Ning Xiao walked to Ning Rongrong's side and asked with concern. Ning Rongrong shook his head, just watching the battle in the sky. Don't worry. Uncle Ning and Sword Douluo are here. The Titan giant ape is nothing to fear. Ning Xiao comforted. Indeed, when Sword Douluo arrived, Ning Xiao was no longer worried about the Titan giant ape. Ning Fengji is now level 87, with 8 spirit rings. The boost effect he can give Sword Douluo is 90 and his 8th soul ability is a self-defense method. Even the Titan giant ape can't hurt him. Even though Sword Douluo is only level 96, with Ning Fengji's support, he can rival 97 or 98 title Douluo. Kill, kill, kill. When the word kill came out, the sky and the earth changed color. The 7 killing swords seemed to be cutting through the sky, attacking the Titan giant ape with incomparably powerful attacks one after another. Roar, the Titan giant ape also exerted its full strength, continuously bombarding Sword Douluo with powerful inherent skills. Between the heaven and the earth, 2 powerful men are fighting, and the boundless coercion makes people feared. I am afraid that the ordinary Soul King of the Soul Sect will also be seriously injured under such coercion. Fortunately, with a title Douluo like Douluo in front, Ning Xiao and the others would not feel any pressure. The sky was full of sword shadows, and the crisscrossing sword energy, like a lawn mower, destroyed the towering tree. Chun Shimian is too strong, worthy of being the title Douluo with the most attack power. I thought the Titan giant ape was strong enough, but I didn't expect Chun Shimian to be even braver than it. Every little guy looked at the battle in the sky, yearning for it, and was so shocked beyond words. Douluo also looked at title Douluo solemnly. As a title Douluo, Douluo's attack power is the weakest. Although he himself knew his shortcomings, he didn't know that the gap was really not a little until he saw Sword Douluo's battle today. Ning Xiao looked at the battlefield and was also very concerned. Ning Xiao was also delighted to see that indomitable offensive. His wuhuan is a knife, which is different from Sword Douluo's sword, but you can also learn a lot from that decisive killing. The balance of the battle has already begun to favor Sword Douluo. The 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda was already the first auxiliary martial spirit, but now Uncle Ning has evolved into the 8 Treasures Glazed Pagoda, which has become even more powerful. A 90 increase is definitely a qualitative change for Grandpa Jian. In this way, even if the Spirit Hall sends people to attack after a few years, it will be enough to deal with it. The battle was intense, and the Titan giant ape had gradually fallen into a disadvantage. Although Douluo is not the opponent of the Titan giant ape, it still consumes a lot of energy. Now when he encounters Sword Douluo, who is going all out, he is somewhat overwhelmed. Xiao Wu, who was hiding in the distance, was also extremely anxious. Why is there another title Douluo? I wonder if Erming can handle it. Erming won't become someone else's soul ring and soul bone, right? Xiao Wu was very worried about the Titan giant ape. She had secretly told the Titan giant ape to retreat, but it was difficult for the Titan giant ape to escape under Sword Douluo's attack. Fierce battles and violent collisions can be felt all around. Meng Shu looked into the distance in a panic. As Contra, he could feel how terrifying the 2 sides in the distant battle were, that I'm afraid that any random one will be able to hammer him out of shit. But at this time, Meng is still in the critical period of absorbing the spirit ring, so he can't be disturbed. Otherwise, he would have run away with his wife and granddaughter. Meng Iran was indeed absorbing the 3rd soul ring. This time she entered the Star Do Great Forest to find the 3rd spirit ring. She was a bit miserable. The coxcomb snake encountered for the first time made people cut their beards, and the man-faced spider encountered for the 2nd time made people cut their beards. Fortunately, the 1,400-year-old poisonous scorpion king she encountered for the 3rd time was finally successfully killed by her. After a while, Meng Iran finished absorbing the spirit ring. Iran, leave with me as soon as you finish absorbing the soul ring. There is a 10-year-old soul beast fighting in the distance. It's too dangerous here, Meng Shu said solemnly, and he didn't even have time to ask Meng Iran's 3rd soul skill. Meng still looked into the distance and was about to leave when he suddenly felt anxious. Why is heartache? Over there, wouldn't it be Ning Zhao's camp? Meng Yiran's expression changed drastically, and he became very nervous. Grandpa, isn't Ning Xiao over there? Meng Yiran asked anxiously. Girl, you don't care who is there. Hurry up and leave with Grandpa. Meng Shu yelled. There was a 10-year-old soul beast over there, and he didn't dare to let his granddaughter take risks. No, it must be Ning Xiao. I'm going to save him. Meng Yiran said with certainty, and then she ran towards that side regardless. Girl, are you crazy? Meng Shu was in a hurry, caught up with Meng Yiran, knocked Meng Yiran unconscious with a knife in his hand, and hurriedly took her away. Meng Shu could tell that his granddaughter was interested in Ning Xiao, but he would never let his granddaughter fly into the flames like this. End of this chapter. Chapter 49 Zhao Waoqi gets beaten again. Chapter 49 Zhao Waoqi gets beaten again. There were some sword marks on the Titan Great Ape. Facing Sword Douluo with Ning Fengji's support, it was not so easy to deal with. Finally, the Titan Giant Ape resisted Jian Douluo's sword with his body, found the right time, and escaped with his injuries. Before leaving, he grabbed Xiao Wu, who was hiding in the dark. Sword Douluo didn't go after it. The soul bone that exploded from killing the Titan Giant Ape really made him tempted, but Sword Douluo knew that his own strength was not enough to kill the Titan Giant Ape. Now, the most important thing is to protect the safety of several little guys. Ning Fengji and Sword Douluo collected their spirit avatars and landed where everyone was. Father, Grandpa Jian. Ning Rongrong happily threw herself into Ning Fengji's arms, acting like a child. Uncle Ning, Grandpa Jian. Sovereign, my heart is dusty. The rest of the people also greeted each other. Ning Fengji smiled elegantly and responded one by one. Of course, he has seen the rest of Team Liuli. In the end, Ning Fengji's eyes fell on Zhu Zhuqing, the only one he didn't know. Level 35, judging by her appearance, she must be younger than Rong Rong. She really is very talented. Ning Fengji praised in his heart. Father, why are you here? Ning Rongrong left Ning Fengji's embrace and asked suspiciously. Father heard that my family's Rongrong was being bullied, so he naturally wanted to come and see. Ning Fengji patted Ning Rongrong's head, pampering him to the fullest. Rongrong, tell Grandpa Jian who bullied you, and I will help you get justice. Jian Douluo said dotingly. Have I been bullied? Ning Rongrong was a little confused, not knowing what Ning Fengji meant. Ning Fengji and Jian Douluo came over. Naturally, it was Dugu Bochuan's letter. What interested them was Tang Hao and the transformed 10-year-old soul beast. Of course, Ning Rongrong's being bullied also attracted their attention. Ning Fengji didn't want too many people to know about Tang Hao and the 10-year-old soul beast, so he used Ning Rongrong's bullying as an excuse. Uncle Ning, some time ago at the gate of a college, we had a little conflict with a soul saint, and Rongrong was almost injured. Ning Xiao stepped forward and explained the situation. After hearing the words, Ning Rongrong knew what Ning Fengji meant. However, in that battle, Ning Xiao's cloud bat shield protected her, and Ning Rongrong was not injured. However, Ning Xiao was injured, and Ning Rongrong was also very angry. This time Jian Da came over, just in time for Jian Douluo to help teach him a lesson. That's right, a soul sage hit me last time. Ning Rongrong nodded hastily. Jian Douluo's face turned cold when he heard this. Where is the soul sage, so bold, dare to bully our little princess Rongrong? Jian Douluo really spoiled Ning Rongrong to the extreme. His voice had endless sharpness. Just the imposing manner made Fang Suo and others feel cold and murderous. Xiao Wu, Xiao Wu. Everyone was still talking, and suddenly there was an urgent shout from a distance. I saw, in the sky in the distance, 5 figures flew quickly. It was Tang San and the others who sensed the battle here and rushed over. Xiao Wu was captured by the Titan Giant Ape. Tang San naturally desperately wanted to get it back, even at the cost of his life. Zhao Waoqi and others were very interesting, and they all followed. Seeing that there were several people he knew in the crowd below, Tang San landed. Ning Xiao, was the Titan Giant Ape here just now? Did you see Xiao Wu? Tang San asked anxiously. Zhao Wuji also landed. He saw Poison Douluo at a glance, and his expression changed drastically. Title Douluo? Could it be this one who fought the Titan Ape just now? Zhao Wuji thought in shock. Zhao Wuji stepped forward bitterly, bowed to Poison Douluo, and said respectfully, Junior Zhao Wuji, I pay my respects to Poison Douluo. No matter how fierce Zhao Wuji was, he would not dare to act presumptuously in front of a titled Douluo. Ma Hongjun, Oscar, and Dai Mubai were all shocked when they heard this. They knew that Team Liuli had a strong background, but they still didn't expect that their backer would be a titled Douluo. When Tang San heard Zhao Wuji's words, a gleam flashed in his eyes. Titled Douluo? Can I ask this titled Douluo to help me save Xiao Wu? Tang San thought in his heart. As to whether he can ask the titled Douluo, that's not something he can consider. Just when Tang San was about to ask Douluo for help, Tang San saw Douluo walking towards another white-haired old man. Brother Chinexine, just now you were asking which soul sage is so bold. Isn't this here? Zhao Wuji was shocked when he heard this. Brother? If the dignified titled Douluo actually called another person so respectfully, then the strength of this person would be clear. Dust Heart? And with this title, Zhao Wuji can basically determine who the person in front of him is. Soul Sage. I seem to be the only one here. Obviously the other party is talking about him. Zhao Wuji really didn't know what he was doing. The opponent's titled Douluo had noticed him. It always felt bad. Sword Douluo's sharp eyes suddenly turned to Zhao Wuji. Just a look already made Zhao Wuji break out in cold sweat. Your Majesty Qin Xinyan, I really don't know where I offended you. Can you make me understand? Zhao Wuji's voice became a little trembling, and that look in his eyes made him feel like he was facing Tang Hao back then. Fudo Ming King Zhao Wuji, very good. You are very brave to bully my little princess of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School. Sword Douluo said coldly. Zhao Wuji was briefly surprised, but when he saw Ning Rongrong beside Ning Fengji, Zhao Wuji understood everything. One of the two soul masters of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda at that time had such a terrifying identity. Forget it, get beaten. Zhao Wuji drooped his face. He didn't argue anything. He looked very straightforward. Anyway, he has already been beaten by two titled Douluo, so it's okay to add another one. Seeing Zhao Wuji's appearance, Jian Douluo laughed instead. This is how many times he was beaten before he realized it. You are calm. Luckily Rongrong didn't have an accident, otherwise I would never forgive you. Well, you defend with all your strength, and if you take my sword, let's forget about it. Sword Douluo laughed. Zhao Wuji twitched cheekily, and then he opened his martial soul avatar and Fudo Mingwang's body and defended with all his strength. Seeing this, Jian Douluo's gaze suddenly became sharp, and immediately after holding the seven-killing sword in his hand, a flash came to Zhao Wuji's body, and the sword slashed out. Click! With the power of the sword, Zhao Wuji's defenses were all destroyed, and his body was also thrown flying more than 10 meters, and 3 towering trees were broken by him. This, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, Oscar looked heavy. It was the first time they saw Zhao Wuji being beaten so badly. The three of them looked at each other, and quickly ran more than 10 meters away to help Zhao Wuji up. Tang San was equally shocked, but even more delighted. With such strength, it will definitely help me rescue Xiao Wu from the Titan giant ape. Tang San thought in his heart. After a while, Zhao Wuji wobbled back with the support of Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun. He bowed to Jian Douluo and said, Thank you, Qin Xinyan, for your mercy. Chun Xian waved her hand and stopped talking to him. Immediately, Zhao Wuji also heaved a sigh of relief. It's all because of my itchy hands, and I want to find the juniors to learn from. This is all my own fault. I swear, I will never compete with the juniors for no reason in the future. Suddenly Zhao Wuji seemed to think of something. His expression changed suddenly. I heard that the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School has 2 titled Douluo, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo. Won't this other titled Douluo also come to trouble me? Zhao Wuji thought miserably in his heart. Poison Douluo beat him, but he just took it as that the other party was trying to stand out for Duge Yin, and he didn't think about it from the Qibao Glazed Tile School. If Bone Douluo also came here, Zhao Wuji felt that he was really unlucky for 8 lifetimes. End of this chapter. Chapter 50 Liuli Academy. Chapter 50 Liuli Academy. Ning Fengji Sword was not a stingy person either. After receiving Sword Douluo's sword, the matter was revealed, and after a while, with Ning Fengji's strong communication skills, the two had a pleasant conversation. It turns out that the Glazed Tile Academy is actually supported by the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect. I said that there is no one on the mainland who can cultivate such an outstanding genius. If it is Sect Master Ning, it would not be surprising. Shrek Academy is also pretty good. These are all your students, right? They are not very old, but they have such a cultivation level. Looking at the whole continent, there is no one else who can compare with them. Given time, your academy will definitely be famous all over the continent. Ning Feng and Zhao Wuji complimented each other. Zhao Wuji knew that the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School had strong financial resources. Considering the situation of his own academy, he originally wanted to ask for a sponsor. It's a pity that he is not Flinder, and getting sponsors is not Zhao Waoqi's strong point. At this time, Tang San came up and bowed to Ning Fengji. Sect Master Ning, Your Majesty Sword Douluo, Your Majesty Poison Douluo, Junior Tang San. Tang San said humbly. Don. Ning Fengji looked at Tang San in surprise. He already guessed that Tang San was Haoyan Douluo's son. After the death of the deceased, Ning Fengji's attitude also became kind. Tang San, what's the matter with you? I have a partner who was captured by the Titan giant ape. Tang San begs you to help me rescue my partner. As long as you agree, I will do anything you ask me to do. Tang San said very sincerely. Ning Fengji was suspicious. At this moment, Dugu Bo said via voice transmission. Sect Master Ning. The Shrek Academy team didn't see that transformed 10-year-old soul beast. The captured companion he mentioned should be that 10-year-old soul beast. There really are 10-year-old soul beasts that have transformed. Ning Fengji also said via voice transmission. Ning Fengji is also very envious of 10-year-old soul beasts, but Ning Fengji is not an unscrupulous person and will not be as crazy as others. Tang San, when we fought the Titan Great Ape, we didn't find anyone else. Don't worry, your partner will be fine. Ning Fengji said. Having said that, Tang San was still very worried about Xiao Wu, said his goodbyes, and continued to track the Titan Great Ape. This son is young, but he is very calm in dealing with others. His talent is unsurpassed. Given time, his achievements will be even higher than his father's. Ning Fengji praised. Ning Xiao looked at Tang San who was leaving, thinking a little bit. His aura should have already reached the Soul Master, right? The butterfly effect is a bit big. I don't know if Tang San's third soul ring is still the man-faced demon spider, and if the external soul bone is still there. Find a chance to chop him twice and see. However, for someone like Tang San, if I beat him, will he give me a 10-year blue-silver Emperor Spirit ring? Speaking of the 10-year soul ring, Ning Xiao also had a smile on his face. The harvest in the past few days is really not small. Xiao Wu and Titan Giant Ape each exploded a 10-year-old soul bone, and they are worthy of being the people around the protagonist group. It's a pity. Why did the Titan Giant Ape produce a torso spirit bone? I already have a torso spirit bone. By the way, system, can spirit bones be fused like spirit rings? Ning Xiao had a sudden idea. The explosion rate of spirit bones is too low. Ning Xiao used to have few spirit bones in his hands, so he didn't think about it. But now there are spirit bones in duplicate positions. Soul bones can be fused. Ning Xiao couldn't help but be overjoyed when the system sound sounded. It would be wonderful if the soul bones could be fused. Different spirit bones are compatible. Not only will the number of years increase, but it may also generate brand new spirit bone skills. However, the words behind the system were like pouring cold water on Ning Xiao. Only the soul bone that has been refined by the host can be fused. The fusion of soul bones must come from the same kind of soul beast. As long as the soul bones from different parts of the same kind of soul beast can be fused, there is no age limit. However, soul bones from different types of soul beasts cannot be fused even if they are from the same part. The fusion soul bone can be dropped from the system, or it can be a soul bone obtained by the host through other means. The external spirit bone cannot be fused. The restrictions are not small. For example, Ning Xiao's 5-year-old Earth Bear Torso Spirit Bone and the 10-year-old Titan Giant Ape Torso Spirit Bone that just exploded cannot be fused. However, if Ning Xiao could have another Earth Gray Bear Soul Bone with any age and any part, he could add years to his Trunk Soul Bone. The latter is a consolation. In other words, if Ning Xiao obtained the Soul Bone from the auction house, it could also be used for his own fusion. Ning Xiao shook his head. It is really a long way to go if he wants to fuse the soul bone. Zhu Zhuqing's third soul ring has been obtained. There is no need to stay here. So Ning Xiao followed Ning Fengji back to Qibao City. Ning Fengji, sword Douluo, returned to the sect, while Ning Xiao brought the rest to Liuli Academy. At the main entrance of the college, there are tall arched stone gates, conspicuous signboards, and sculptures around the display, which are full of magnificence. Zhu Zhuqing's eyes were also a bit surprised. It was just a gate. It looked so majestic. It was worthy of being an academy supported by the Qibao Glazed sect with the most financial resources. Walking on the road of the college, it was the time for class, but I didn't see any students walking around. Taking Zhu Zhuqing around the academy, introducing him while walking around. Although Liuli College is a high-level Soul Master College, it has affiliated low-level Soul Master Colleges and intermediate Soul Master Colleges to teach those low-level Soul Masters basic cultivation knowledge. Although in this way, the cost is much higher, but it can also dig out those young geniuses earlier so that they can get better education. The entrance requirements for low-level and middle-level students are not high. It is no different from other colleges. They can also accept work-study students from some villages. The requirements for advanced colleges are stricter. Liuli College doesn't look at background, it only looks at talent. Whether you are a commoner or aristocrat, as long as you can meet the college's requirements, you can enroll. The admission requirement is to reach level 15 before the age of 20, which is very high. The Liuli Academy has been established for 3 years, but there are only 74 senior students. You have also seen that even though the Glazed Tile Academy has the support of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School behind it, it has been established for too short a time and is not well known. The talented guys around are more willing to go to the Tiando Royal Academy and the Lamba Academy. After all, in the last Soul Master Academy Elite competition, these two academies both achieved good rankings. In advanced colleges, most of them are great Soul Masters from level 20 to level 30. For those above level 30, including you, there are only 10 of us. Ning Xiao introduced, also smiling wryly in his heart. Although Liuli Academy has strong financial resources, it can recruit some good teachers through generous remuneration. But in terms of recruiting students, it is much weaker. Qibao City is not far from Tiando City, and in Tiando City there are 2 advanced Soul Master Academies, Tiando Royal Academy and Lamba Academy. Tiando Royal Academy is an old school, and the students of Lamba Academy defeated the second team of Tiando Royal Academy in the last Soul Master Academy Elite Tournament, and their reputation has been greatly improved. Geniuses will naturally choose a college with a greater reputation. Zhu Zhuqing was just a listener, nodding his head from time to time without saying a word. Zhu Zhuqing is still very willing to believe in an academy that can cultivate monsters like Ning Xiao. By the way, Zhuqing, the cost of the college is 66 gold soul coins for 1 academic year, and I will take you to go through the admission procedures later. Ning Xiao said. Oh. Zhu Zhuqing nodded. Opening a college is not a charity, and tuition fees are normal. 66 gold soul coins is a lot of money for ordinary people, but for soul masters, it is not a lot. After all, when Zhu Zhuqing was still a great soul master, he could receive a subsidy of 10 gold soul coins from the Spirit Hall every month. You have reached level 100, you can go to verify the strength of the Soul Master. The subsidy for the Soul Master from the Wuhuan Temple is gold soul coins per month. Also, you can also go to the certification level of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School. If you pass the certification level of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, you should know what it means. The salary of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School for the Soul Master is also 100 gold soul coins per month. Adding the subsidy from the Wuhuan Temple, it is 200 gold coins per month. In addition, passing the certification of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School can also waive tuition fees. Whether you want to go to the school for certification, I will not interfere with you. Ning Xiao said meaningfully. Zhu Zhuqing was startled, but he was also thinking about it. This is indeed a problem. After all, once she goes to the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School for certification, it means that she will join the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School. Her status is not suitable for joining any sect. End of this chapter.